Hello? I know, I'm shocking you all by, being here a minute early and not a minute late. I want to keep you on your toes for anyone that's actually here. Keep you on your toes. Okay, it seems like my voice is coming through. You know, always gotta double check that I actually didn't just break things randomly. Hello. You guys ready to see your Limb family? Are you ready to see, like, what other interesting developments can come from, God, we ended on some fucking awful shit. Like, Jesus Christ. Stream ending? Oh, God. Sorry, yeah, no, that's unprofessional. That's... You know, honestly, that's fucked up.
What?
I didn't change that. Oh, I had the stream ending thing instead of the starting thing, so they got scared.
That is scary.
I know, it's unprofessional.
That's fucking terrifying.
But don't
So
worry,
it's me
chat.
kicking the door down after the stream.
Don't worry, chat. We're not ending. How was work? Unfortunately, I didn't go to work today. I was feeling very sick.
You could have just said fine. He's trying to ask for pity bucks already.
I'm not asking for pity donations yet.
Oh, work sucked. I know.
I'm gonna ask you for a question. What? What?
What do you think the question is? No, dummy. No, did we play? Which is, of course.
Oh,
not.
No.
No, Liam has cancer. Didn't you guys read his post?
What the
fuck? Just being really mad about that. Like, you guys didn't read his live blog?
Yeah, you guys didn't see it. He got fucking stuck on the island. He got cancer. Fucking it's
yeah, he got stuck on the island and got cancer. I thought we all went over this.
Does he not know we're trying to make something here?
Yeah. Anyway, besides the joking, no, we didn't play. Liam has like bronchitis or something. He said, I don't know. I'm just lying. I'm gonna keep lying about Liam's illness.
He did go to visit family, so it's not surprising that he got sick, because, you know.
Yeah, kissed his mom too much, I guess. What, like on the cheek, like as a loving son? Have you not? What, like, I was gonna say, do you not? And I'm like, yeah, I guess not. Kissing a corpse would be pretty fucked up, huh? Okay, fair enough, dude.
Jesus Christ. How
what? I pivoted very smoothly off that. What's wrong with that?
And then back onto it.
What? Oh, am I not supposed? Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot you're still broken up about it, my bad.
Jesus.
What? Like, this is not a joke we have already.
We're getting in the mood for some Limbus action. You know, comedy, tragedy. We're mixing it up.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm not telling you all. I'm laughing.
Yeah, sure. He's laughing, looking for the kick button off Discord.
I can't do that. You own this channel.
So, Blake, how do you recall last bit of Limbus we've played? As your guide, as your Virgilius, I'm here to ask you, what happened last time? And what are your thoughts? You've sat on it for a bit.
Well, where we last ended up was with Samjo confidently jumping into the pool and immediately dying.
I do like that your first part is about Samjo. There were a lot of things, like Dongbei getting fucking murked. But Samjo has priority. That is very funny to me.
She manifests her ego. She managed to not give in to the funny whispers. And then we killed her.
They still beat her ass.
You know, goes to show how fucking much that worked out for her.
It's very mean of you guys, honestly.
We found the funny way that they make the healing juice, which is. As I thankfully correctly guessed, you make the funny juice by making the eye cry, and then it can either make a reality where you're injuries are healed, or bring about, like, you know, something much more horrific, like your death.
Well, yeah, it's that the untreated ones restore people to their original. The way it works is it returns you to a form that your cognition accepts as your original form. Don't say yeah. It's a completely different thing. No, I'm just kidding. So the pool itself is unfiltered, thus returning humans to their original form, which is apparently nothing. Which is very scary. We had some very fun bits of talking about how you can hypnotize people into tricking them into making the juice change them into something else. That was cool.
Give me a second, chat. My computer is dying.
That's cool. But so, what are your thoughts on how the Kanto's gone so far? What are you thinking about?
It's good. It's a lot fucking longer and more like, I think, important seeming than the other Kantos have been.
Important seeming? How so?
Like, it's dealing with, like, a direct, like, very high profile and, like, very important, like, technology that is pretty core to, like, one of the, wings.
Sure, yeah.
So, obviously, it's like, just that is more important, but obviously, also the exact tech of it is deeply related to, Yisong.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm saying, yeah, sure. I mean, kinda. The tech is kinda related to him. He more just knows, Donrang. It's not so much the tech itself. I guess the mirrors being manipulated into some fucked up thing is really causing him agony, but Yisong didn't make the, screen. He made, like, the mirrors.
Well, yeah.
But, like, we kind of touched on that. That'll be extrapolated a bit more so it's clarified for you, but yeah. No, I just mean, like, how you're enjoying it and what are your thoughts on it too much, also.
Oh, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I mean, this is like...
I just mean, like, what are you ruminating on? Did I stunlock you by asking a genuine question, or are you just fucking with your audio? That's awesome, dude. Yeah, you need to stream it for me.
That's what I'm doing. Well, I'm enjoying it a lot, and
Sorry, I meant the sides your enjoyment. I just mean, like, what are your thoughts on it so far?
It's pretty fucked up.
God damn it, Flake. Come on! You gotta have something!
You're quiet, Blake. I'll fix that. Hold on.
Cock.
I mean, the big problem with the question you're asking me, Noah, is we stopped before we got to, like... Well, okay, we did, like, some big things. But, like, we stopped right before the dungeon.
Yeah, we stopped at the point where you have time to ruminate before we go into the dungeon. You know what I mean? Like, we got everything in this part. It's like the part of the story where you'd pause and think about what's going on, right? You know what I mean, right?
Right, okay.
Like, yeah, because when chapters are released, they're gonna be blocks. No. This is where, like, you'd hang. Like, what'd you think about, like, you know, Dong Bake and all of that, what you've learned so far? Do you have anything that stands out to you? I guess the Samjo stuff stood out to you because it was the first thing that recounted to you.
I really feel for the guy. I guess I'm really interested what, sorry. There's like two characters with very similar names.
It's fine, completely fine.
The lab coat man is
Dongrang.
Dongrang, okay, yeah. I'm really interested in, like, what the fuck Dongrang's, like, endgame is here. Because, like, he's the one that, like, brought us through all the facilities. Like, very clearly, trying to, like,
curating the experience.
Yeah, like he's guiding us along. He just let like Samjo jump in there, but Samjo's like obviously not very important. That's just like, you know, as he said.
He was upset about, but it didn't ruin anything.
As he said,
I mean,
he's like a useful tool because that guy really was devoted to the cause.
Yeah, as fuck, I forget which center pointed it out. I think it might have been was it Sinclair? I don't remember. No, it was one of the women. I forget which one did. It might have been Rhodia. No, it couldn't have been Rhodia.
No.
She's too much of a meme most of the time. I forget. Anyway, one of them pointed out how that Dongrang had prepped like the desk for Yi-Song to work here. How he had like set up the space for him. So and you have to consider that in figuring out why he's doing this. Is he's trying for some reason. He wants no matter the way he's going through it, he's trying to convince Yi-Song to work here for some reason. Obviously, like he's clearly not intentionally rubbing in his face fully, but he's kind of doing it like the look, it's working for me. But I also still want you to still work and have success too. Well, so he clearly still cares about it. I mean, there is the we learned about the League of Eight also that they were in, and you understand how close their relationship is. I mean, especially with Dongbei talking about it with him and their arguments on
Gubo
the techno
part of it, like
the technological alliance and stuff, and the Liberation Front, how they had their whole anti-tech spiel, how she wants to have the Dark Revolution shit.
Now, after people like Dongbei looked into the mirror and they saw shit. Like, the mirror showed you, like, different, I don't know what the correct word for it is, but, like, different versions.
League of Nine, sorry,
yourself.
Yeah, thank you, Kroger, my bad, yeah. They all they were all there for the invention of, or the reinvention of the mirror thing with Yi-Song.
Like, I remember the scene of Gubo trying to, convince, like, Yi-Song, like, to just let him decide things if Yi-Song isn't comfortable doing it.
That wasn't him convincing, that was, like, him actually doing. That is, like, he said, Yi-Song, you're gonna follow me and leave. Just to remind you on what actually happened.
Did that actually, like, happen? I didn't know that, like, Yi-Song actually went ahead with it. I thought Gubo just...
Yeah, that scene, the context of that scene was the place being, like, there was a bunch of noise. He said, Yi-Song, you're too indifferent, you're coming with me, and he just said, like, yeah, I just went with him.
Oh, I think I forgot that one part then.
Yeah, well, this is why I'm asking, so we can talk about it and refresh ourselves before we dive back in. It's fine, a lot of shit happened. It was a long stream.
Yeah, it was double the length of all of the other ones. Let's see. Another interesting part was Dongrang. His interactions with, like, Dongbei in that last scene, were, like... He was trying to be, I forgot exactly what he said, but he was like, I'll do you the small mercy of, like, I think, letting her, like, die here, or something like that. Like,
I'm
trying to, like, remember, so I know I'm not getting the exact wording right.
They had a whole argument about her ideals within the League, or not the League, the Liberation, the Technological Liberation Front, and he basically just spent the whole time being like, I really can't believe, like, you don't really have, like, a solid, like, he spent the whole time picking apart her ideology and trying to tell her how ridiculous it was, and, like, an argument and everything, and then was just like, yeah, you're just like, I mean, the way he's saying is basically like he feels like Dogbake's completely fucked, and she's just living and suffering, and he's kind of smugly saying like, well, I'll just put you out of your misery. Like, it was like a very personal argument where the two of them got very petty with each other about their ideologies for a bit. Or before he just said, like, fuck you, man. Like, yeah, I'm tired of arguing about this.
Me as the big clock man in the room is missing a bit of context to exactly how personal this is. And how, well, I guess it doesn't really matter how much Dongbei is feeling about it. She's fucking dead.
Yeah, I'd say that's a good way of putting it, Kroga, where it's like he's focusing on others and trying to convince people of, like, you get the feeling from the way he talks to Dongbek about and the way he's showing Isong, like, his the chickens and, like, all his research and stuff. Dongrang has this really fun side of him that feels like almost an excited child, where he's very personal and, like, cute with how he talks. And he kind of preens about, like, things that's going on, and he's not so narcissistic in, like, the overt way, but more in the subtle way, where he has an attraction to the idea of human connection in support of each other, but he very much clearly needs recognition desperately from others and wants them to acknowledge him. And you're seeing that a lot with, like, his with Isong. Like, he's confident Isong will be cracked and, like, acknowledge what he's doing is awesome eventually. Like, he's, like, pretty confident in that, and that's why he has this thing here. He's like, he wants to show Isong, like, this is great. K-Corp's great, and you're gonna work with me, and it's gonna be great again. And with Dongbek, he's like, Dongbek, come on, like, you know you're stupid and I'm right. Like, come on. Like, and he couldn't believe it, and he kind of was, like, frustrated on, like, a very personal level with it. And you can imagine we're gonna get more context to that, because I mean, like the node is called, it's the Reminisced League. We're gonna probably learn more about the League and what they were like together and why he felt so, like, insistent on this and what set him this deep into it.
What I'm interested in personally on, like, the Dongrang trying to get Yisong, like, to admit it and, like, maybe even come work to him, like, put the desk that he set up and everything, work with him.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that was, like, the plan. Like, that's what he wanted, because they were obviously, he considered them friends. But, like, if that has changed throughout the Kanto so far, and if it hasn't yet, if I'm going to see it change in here.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
because
what's the culmination of that?
Most of the named characters that I've seen in this Kanto are now dead.
Yeah.
Besides Dongrang.
Shit went bad.
Oh, and there was, like, a boss fight that mentally checked me for, like, an hour and a half.
I mean, yeah, that's why I wanted to talk about it, so we can focus on more the story instead of you just blacking out and not thinking about anything after that.
I don't do that for real. It's like
I like scrolling around at the art. The art's pretty cool in these little passages things. Like, you go to the left and you can see...
oh, yeah, it's like all fucky.
No, I mean, scroll up. Like, you see the whole K-Corp tower. How are you missing this? Go to the right. Go back to the nodes. Like, are you doing, like, a bit?
No.
Like this. Like, you see, like, here, yeah. Like, you see, scroll up. You see, like, the whole K-Corp tower and everything. It's really cool. You see all the roofs they went through. If you go to the parts where we're, like, fighting the Technological Liberation Army, you're gonna see, like, little shadows of the characters. They put a lot of work into these, especially as the game continues. And I think they're very neat. Is there a gallery for the art? Oh, yeah. I wonder. Oh, yeah, Shinra was, or Shirin, or Shinra, whatever her name was. She was fun. I love her.
Can I zoom out? I don't know how.
No, it's you can't zoom out. It's like, remember, this is like a phone game too. Like, so it's not really. Yeah, no, these would be. I'll have to find these. And see if there's full versions of them. Some of them get fucking huge though.
Yeah, like this one's pretty big.
It is. It's formatted kind of funny because of that, but yeah.
I mean,
they're always really fun to look at.
I imagine if they're squeezing
continue.
like 50 fucking nodes, these are gonna get kind of big.
Yeah. No, they're quite cool. But yeah, hopefully we'll see a bit more Gubo. I love Gubo. Let's probably see a bit more of him and some of the League members. I really hope we see more Gubo in the future. I agree with Kroga. I want to see more about him because, like Dongrang, he's a very interesting historical character and how he went. He's another on the what what could be politely called the traitors, because they went against the original intention of the League of the Nine, of what South Korea wanted, of like, you know, pro our cultural development thing. Like Gubo ended up in North Korea. Dongrang was a Japanese like sympathizer and worked for the regime. Then eventually, like, you get a lot of fun elements of that in these characters. I like seeing Project Moon kind of use those little weird like historical details to try and build off of into their context of their world. All right, so here's the new pull. It's just an ego banner, and the ego, as you can see, has an incredible animation. It's very funny. Not worth pulling on at all. I don't think Indicant Trial is, one, even very good, and two, it's very not relevant to the account you have right now. It's annoying because it is seasonal. But I'm really kind of mid on Indicant Trial.
Do it for the bit?
No, Blake's account needs...
What bit? Just wasting resources on something that's just not very useful for me?
Kubo's granddaughter made Parasite? That's so funny. I didn't know that. God, that's really funny.
Was there waves? Is that what you said, Virtual?
Wuthering Heights. Dude, Virtual, you're gonna love Wuthering Heights. I think Wuthering Heights is one of the best interpretations of the literature in the way they fuck with it. I think it's the one that they did the best. Personally. Plenty of them are fine, obviously, but in a way that kind of keeps thematic elements without going too far off, but also putting the like anime Project Moon spin on. I think it's very good.
Dude,
very best.
So many Faust shards.
Faust is moused.
She must be smart.
Yeah. So one thing to consider also just for the future is, since we're probably like a month away from the season, I think now it's like May 19th, 17th or something. When the seasons change, all your shards will be like halved. Like, these are technically seasonal things, like the equivalents of, I think it's halved. I've mainly played just this season, so I forget how the conversion ratio is. I never noticed it too much before because I didn't play too much. Yeah, and like I said, the things will be rotated, so we'll lose the availability to have seasons. This is 5, I think, shop. So we'll want to make sure by the end of it you get like those Blood Fiends you want, and hopefully we can get the Blood Fiends and maybe Kurakumo Ishmael, because you're kind of got a bleed build going on with your account right now, so that'd be a good one.
Don't
Still
worry,
beating Tomori. So fucked up,
Tomori is fucking annoying.
Nah, you should worry. How dare you?
Tomori,
fake fucking fan.
I do not blame someone for being like, it's taking me a while to beat Tomori. I think
fake
it's pretty hard.
Fake ass fan.
Do you think I should do any of that like right now?
No, I mean, you don't need to rush into it, no. I mean, like, which one would you don't even have, like, you have a team that's okay leveled right now. You really don't need to rush into it.
Yeah, I just want to
make sure. Like, what? Do you want to sit around leveling, farming EXP tickets? No, you're fine with your team.
No, I just want to make sure I do it before I forget.
Well, like I said, you have until May 15th. You're fine. Oh, you haven't done your weekly mirror dungeon? Jesus Christ.
I'm not.
What the fuck? You gotta be on those.
I know. I did it so many times in like the span of 2 weeks.
Yeah. But your weeklies are big.
That was embarrassing. I shouldn't have clicked on it.
Yeah. Horrific. Don't do it before Wednesday. Okay. Yeah. Unless you have any more thoughts, we can dive right in.
No, I think I'm shockingly pretty like good on what I remember.
I wouldn't say shocking. I would hope you remember. This was more of a fun exercise, Blake. I wasn't trying to take you to school. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll enjoy it next time instead of sounding nervous like I have a gun pointed at you.
Sorry, I'm used to when we start records at RWBY and you say, okay, give me the recap in Claire's voice, or I blow off your flare.
Listen to this guy. He's such a baby.
Okay, I'm now going to start it.
Yeah, cool. Wait. You gotta get. Do you want to borrow one of the songs?
Oh right.
I would recommend
can
it.
I even do that?
Yeah, for these, I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, edit.
I don't see it.
Oh, you can't for these? I could have sworn. Oh man, yeah, I could have sworn you could for the story ID dungeons. I'm crazy, I guess. All right, well.
Oh, I can for everyone besides Esong.
What? Yeah. What the fuck? Was this a? Am I fucking crazy? Limbus players in chat, am I ridiculous for forgetting this? Or what the fuck?
Yeah, I am.
Could you not? What the fuck? Okay. Well, I guess I'm glad you have Spice Push kind of leveled up. Well, you could borrow someone else if you want. Like, I have, let me think. Look at your team. I mean, like, maybe like, you know, like a Blood Fiend unit. Do I have one? Like, who would you even put? Like, I have, check, Gregor maybe, if I have. I don't know if I have Blood Fiend Gregor here. Really? Well, I can log on and do it, I guess. The line, Blake. That's crazy. Yeah. So after this Canto, we clear watch the Blue Me song. Yeah, we can. We totally can, yeah. I mean, we kind of have context for it now. You only had that song. Yeah, right. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, well, fuck it. Yeah, I guess you're mostly just fine then, unless you want to borrow one of the units that's just at a higher level that I have. That's like, my Dawn is like at a higher level. I don't remember if yours is up type 4 either.
I don't think she is.
Who's getting the Philip ID? Well, Virtua, I have to tell you, Sinclair has already gotten it. So stay tuned, buddy. When Walpurgis not hits, Blake can roll for it. It's tied to their every 3 months event.
I love you, Philip.
I love Philip so much.
I will not spoil anything about Philip for you, Virtua, but I love him.
Yeah. Probably a good thing that Blake doesn't have it already. It technically spoils something. Okay. Yep, big Otis IDs. Yeah. What a problem.
I want to keep the base centers because like they give better passives, right?
Well, it's just that they have their passives unlocked and they're generally more universal. You have to be up tie 3 to give your bench passive is the thing. So unless you have a unit that on the bench that's up tie 3, it's not going to give a passive when they're on the bench.
All right. Well, all of these guys are up type 3, and then.
Dude, I hope someone gets a Salvador ID. Fuck me. Yeah, you can take, but like I said, you can take my Dawn because she's like level 50 and up type 4. It might auto put it back too, but I don't think it will. Yeah. I forget how it works. But anyway, you'll get a higher leveled. Yearning Recalla and up type 4 benefit anyway, even if it does level it. Alright! Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Man, I love Naiga's art. He does all the backgrounds and stuff still. It's fucking Kino, man.
Sorry, I forgot the exact ending was like fucking Dong Bei or Dong Rang stabbed her with the golden bow, right?
Yeah, he caused like the resonance to begin.
Yeah.
By stabbing her with the bow. Kind of like how she stabbed Isong with it.
He didn't die. How unlucky for him.
Yeah. He did ask to die, and we learned about his fucked up his back injury. Or we learned he's missing something in one of the funniest ways it was displayed ever, where you kind of see Dante looking at him. You see Dante's got a really tight ass. Definitely one of the more funny Vilmori art pieces, but it was cool. So she split open or something. She's kind of just dead, I think, now. I always forget. There are some characters who die, and I'm just like, Fuck, when did they do it? Because it's sometimes in a cutscene or it's just a story point, and you forget if it happened then or if it's like one part down. I'm pretty sure she's gone now.
Oh fuck, I forgot.
She's split open. No, it's more like before, how like they get somewhere and the golden bow does something, and then they're in the fathoms of the ego, where like the world's dictated by the influence of the person it's like synced up with, and it's like a, you know, it's kind of like a mind dungeon. The spinning E-Song in the corner, good. He's always there.
Stole for time.
By E-Song orb.
Make that transparent.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll have better gifts for the next ones, I promise. Yeah, so.
It's super... Yeah, sorry, game roll. She's probably dead. Like, imagine this. Imagine this happened to you. Would you still be alive? You think? Probably not.
저 너머에
Sorry,
이상
my
씨의
Discord cut out
자신도가
for a
있는
bit.
거군요.
The fathoms of his ego are right there. Come on, everyone, duck in, get down.
Well, Sinclair, it can't be worse than yours.
와, 이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜 몰랐는데 황금가지라는 것
Oh, this
때문인가?
shit's so key now.
아니면 네 덕분인 걸까? 이상?
I like that Dongrang was just waiting in there. It's like, he's just like, yeah, I got in first. Because I stabbed her.
So we just walk through the portal back to, like, what I assume is their old workshop.
Yeah. You kind of saw it in the background a few times.
Like a cat.
Yeah, they had a nice pet.
가능하네. 여긴 어디였어, 이상 씨?
유일하게 숨을 쉴 수 있는
The only place where I could breathe. I love my depressed writer.
Look, even
Not
the,
writer.
even the fire is, like, you know, kind of colored.
Dude, I can't wait. I love the Seppi.
Do they see it like that?
Just keep going.
보통 이런 건 우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고 놓아두는 것이.
Already bitching.
I fucking love already a bitchy about the context of anything.
언젠가 내가 썼던 편지 그리고 형식은 극본이구려.
Sounds really fucking annoying to read.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이 합당하다.
Yeah, so yeah, they're all getting scripts to read.
기다림이었던 것이겠어.
Alright, everyone, pick which character from my backstory you want to play. Thanks, E-Song, I really like it.
E-Song, there are too many of us. Okay, Dawn, you can sit out. You don't have to do it.
Dawn would never sit out.
Dawn,
how dare you?
Dawn, we are asking you to sit out.
No. I think you're gonna like this bit a lot.
이거 아무래도 분위기상 우리가
Looks like we gotta read out scripts. Oh no, Dongrang says, smiling like an asshole, excited.
Voice act, Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna voice act. That would make this take hours.
Yeah,
More than it would already
we've got a lot of game to cover. I'm very sorry,
Just
everyone.
learn
We'll summarize it once in a while.
Learn
Yeah, just like Korean, idiot.
어쩌면
How's my week? Not as...
올지도 모르겠어, 이상.
It's fine. Alright, we're in the cutscene. I'll talk about it maybe later if there's anything. Not really anything interesting, though. Maybe my Dongbake might just go. What an asshole.
만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간 뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네.
To be fair, he could genuinely not know. This is like kind of fucky.
No, I know. I'm giving him shit. That's a fair point. He's like, yeah, if you show up here, maybe she's alive. Yeah, unironically.
아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다면 말이야. 동백의
Dude, he's
의식이
evil? What made you think that? When has he done anything bad?
He's a good guy!
He attacked us. Of course he attacked her back.
She's a terrorist! Listen, Dongbake said, I want the world to become Little Dark Age. And I feel bad for her, but she's also, you know, asking to be murdered.
Yeah.
Dongbei hated technology, and her solution was, I'm gonna fucking kill. Dongbei said, let's go back to the Renaissance. I want the Dark Revolution.
Dude, can you fucking...
She's pretty based, but she's clearly coping at this point.
It is a very stupid thing to think all of the city's problems come from tech. There's a lot of problems, I think. I
wouldn't say, like, it's the stupidest. Like, I get where she's coming from, but it does fall under the Eurodivvy problem where I go, dude, I don't know. Where it's like, they're like, dude, we need to implement, like, we need to destroy destroy the wealth inequality. And you're like, bro, look around. Like, I don't know if you have even a shot. You need to start, like, by owning, like, a wing first, guys.
Listen, all I'm saying is that ending of Deus Ex, kinda dumb.
They were fucking the chicken eyed riot.
생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고. 뭐 이렇게 끝맺는 말이 필요한가?
This fucking guy! That fucking chuckle after saying, "What, do you want a good, better eulogy from me?" That fucking guy!
There is tech that needs to go, but what I'm saying is you have to be a bit more focused, I feel, on what you're attacking.
Don't worry, Warp Corp's not doing too good.
I'd fucking hope not.
I love how Eastlock's like, listen, I'll listen to why you've done this. But you did just kill our friend. I'm a little angry. I like angry Eastlock. It's like the first time we're really seeing him actually getting more emotional again. It's great.
Yeah, because he's just like a selfish asshole that did not actually care for Sinclair. He should have gotten mad on Sinclair's behalf.
Fuck up, man. You know that's not what I meant. No, I'm coming teleporting to your house to call you slurs.
No, I'm streaming. Don't do that.
Well, you better convince me not to before this teleport circle's finished.
Sorry.
You knew as well. In that state, her death was imminent.
Honestly, I fucking hate it when Noah appears in my room through a demon summoning circle like One Piece.
It's so based. Listen, I might not agree with them, but the perks of the job are pretty sweet.
Noah would be one of God's Knights.
I would be a God's Knight. Famous God's Knights. Everyone knows about him. Everyone loves them.
Even Brooke,
I don't want to distract from something good.
When's the One Piece stream? When I want to get really drunk.
Yeah.
You start skipping around One Piece episodes ranting like an incoherent madman.
God, I love him. He's like, dude, you knew she was totally dead. Dude, that's why you're not mad at me.
Dude, come on. I know you're giving me shit, but you're not mad. You understood what I did.
Dude, she was totally gonna distort. Like, you know I saved her before she distorted by killing her.
I like how unflinching Dong Rang in his belief that he is correct.
I love it because it makes complete sense. Dong Rang's one of my favorite characters.
No,
in Project Moon. I love Dong Rang so fucking much. Not to give him too much aura and hype before we get to actually getting into him more, but I mean, you've seen him for a while now. You understand a few things. He's great.
No, I think he's a very entertaining person to have on screen and like have be so relevant to a character.
He's absolutely rounded as a fucking psychopath for how he acts. I love I love his internal logic.
He plays off the brooding of Yi-Song very well.
He's great. The reason he's like this is it's great.
I thank you, Floss, for explaining things. Is this also in the script?
No. Yeah, I won't read it out, but I'll tag it with a joke every time.
Well, that doesn't take too much time.
그래? 그러니까 시덥잖은 이 연기를 할
Dragged on a
관계자들이
bunch of
여기까지
clowns
끌려왔다.
act on stage.
Exactly, Heathcliff. Exactly.
Take the nose, Heathcliff.
Take the nose, Jesse.
각자의 역할에 맞게 최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
Who do you think's gonna play Gubo?
Merceau.
Fair.
자아 심도에서 표출하려는
If
형상을
I'm being mean,
망가져서
Dawn.
결과적으로는 황금 가시로 도달하지 못하겠죠.
Art centers are that petty.
이 상시가 가지고 있는
Absolutely.
실제 기억과 최대한 유사하게 흘러가야 한다는 뜻입니다.
I don't think there's an infrared section in Gubo's like canonical lines of him like saying he's such a dummy.
Yeah. Right. Dude, man, it is so brutal. Imagine being in like the most emotionally trauma, like happy but also traumatic, because remembering how it fell apart part of your life, and a bunch of like kind of strangers have to reenact all the people with you. That's fun, dude. This is such a mind fuck.
Oh,
I love this resonance.
Oh, the Lim family is much worse than strangers. You know them and you don't like this.
좋아. 완벽하게 알아들었다고. 그러니까 뭐야? 간 떨어지는 줄 알았잖아.
What the fuck is the simulation breaking down if they go off script too much?
돌연적으로 혹은 우연적으로 혹은 숙명적으로 함께하게 된 이들이 있었지.
그 말 멋있네.
Wow, that was deep.
There's Dong Bae! God, look at her. She was perfect already, but past on Bae's also cool. You can tell she's an asshole. That's the best part about her.
Oh, I assume basically everyone involved.
You can tell why Dong Rang and her just immediately resorted back to petty squabbling. Oh yeah, these guys were doing that all the time.
I mean, we saw it in the cutscenes of the past.
Yeah.
Her like being very talkative and like boisterous. And,
They were yucking it up with each other. She was acting like he's like, wow, it's rare for you not to be a bitch, and she's like, kill yourself, Dong Rang.
You know,
Like you can tell
like
they were comfortable in a
friends.
very yeah, unironically. It's great.
Wait, didn't you just fucking die?
사람 얼굴이
I love
그렇게
this shit.
뚫어지게 봐? 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼? 왜? 세상 멋있어 보이니?
Does she
Do I
see?
look-
Oh my god, does she
do I
see
look
some of the
cool?
sinners as like the people?
Of course, she's
oh,
like, yeah.
Oh, so they're already assigned their roles. That's even.
This
funnier.
is like her consciousness, basically, like they're saying, was probably a pretty good guess, honestly.
What the fuck does it say about Yi Song if they were already assigned a role?
맞아요, 감룡.
What does it say about what he thinks?
Gabriel.
이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
You had to act the mannerisms too. Of these people you
Hell
don't know.
yes, bro.
I hope the script is pretty descriptive then. Of
It
what
is.
going
It's
to be
awesome.
like.
It's fucking Kino.
뭐야?
I love this shit.
그게 아니라 히스클리프 씨.
Mr. Heathcliff, I'm just reading the script.
종이에는 그렇게 쓰여 있단 말이에요.
Fucking Sinclair calling him Mr. Heathcliff is so funny to me.
그게 말이야.
Greg wrong.
감룡이가 새삼스럽게 우리가 어떻게 여기 T사에 모이게 되었는지 회상을 하고 있어서.
Yeah, so we're in T Corp. This is T Corp. One of the best, in my opinion, bits of like well-built corpse. I love Time Track. This is what living at Time Track's like. It's Kino, and you're gonna learn a lot about it for the 9. And I really was glad they expanded on Time Track and what their wing looked or their nest looked like.
감룡이도
Not
항상
nest,
그렇게
just
말하곤
wing.
했거든요. 자기 본명을 부르지 말라고.
Kino, good acting, by the way, dude. God damn it, Dongrang, you're fucking perfect. God, he's such a fuckhead.
I
love him.
I am not going to be surprised if they do that dumb fucking joke multiple times with different
Fuck, I love Dongrang.
being like, wow, your acting is on point.
Good bit. He was always such an asshole to me too.
Otis, what is your say?
당신이 말할 순번이요.
It's your turn, Sangyo. Say the line, Sangyo.
Why does she look so nervous?
그러니까
Because Otis is always a fucking embarrassed when she has to do stupid bullshit. It's my favorite running gag. Is Otis getting hyper self-conscious whenever she has to do some dumb bullshit because of a fathom.
우리의 고향 에스사는 알다시피 많은 것이 망가지고 변하고 있는 격동의 상태였다.
Yeah, so they're all from S Corp originally.
Do I know what S-Corp's name is?
No, but we'll learn some
말만
bits about
늘어놓는
it.
윗선의 몽상가들과
Quite a
부패한
bit,
평가놀이들
actually.
때문에
In my opinion.
민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며 일그러졌고 날개 간의 협약, 취직 그 무엇 하나 보장해주지 못한 채 우리같이 지식을 추구하고 공부하려 하던 연구원들은 간단한 나사못 하나를 구하는 것조차 벅찬
She
상황이었지.
sounds so stiff.
Yeah, right? It's awesome. Grandma's not having a good time.
I think it's supposed to sound a lot more like hyper and fun according to the dialogue there, Missy.
영지 형이 우리를 불러 모았다.
Oh, good, Maxine. Keep it up. I liked if you're just I don't know if you're watching someone play it or just watching shit. For Let's Plays, I really like Foreman plays LobCorp playthrough personally.
이상과 동백이는 제가
It is talked about in the Uptie stories. Yeah, and we hear a bit more about it in what is it? The Blade Lineage story. Fuck, I can't remember its name. I'm watching all the scenes. Yeah, that's a good one too.
Oh, all three of them grew up in the same hometown.
Yes, exactly. They're childhood friends. They're the shonen trio. Two guys and a girl. It's Kino.
제가 말했어요. T사라는 날개는
Yeah. S-Corp, what we learned about, in case you don't get like the Blade Lineage IDs yourself, a lot of it is kind of like old, like Korean, like not feudal, but like classical, like farmers and like you know, like wandering, like it's kind of like feudal Japan, but in Korea. I don't know what the period is called in Korea though. It's very heavily like influenced by that shit from what I've gathered personally reading them. You'll flesh to claim your bones, right? It's just called that, Kino. God, Honglu gets the best character to voice. He fits him so well.
계속할 수 있었지. 비록 그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에 보이는 눈부심은 없었지만.
Yep. So yeah, they're seeing the sepia shit. Ancient Korea, duh. Pretty cool, huh? Time track.
T사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이
Dude.
일종의 특권이에요.
T-Corp's district having.
Dude, have you paid for your color bills? You're not. No. Sorry, idiot.
Oh my fuck.
You're in sepia, dude. I love time track.
Sorry, I didn't know that was like the fucking corporate mandate color.
Dude, time track, T Corp and their districts, bro, hell.
Because it's old.
Dude, okay, time. You'll see it in one of the events. We have an event in T Corp also, and we spend. Actually, we technically have like 2 or 3. T Corp is very much industrial revolutionary England, basically.
Oh, that's awful.
So I think I'm gonna say it here. We haven't gotten there yet, so you can't fight me on this. I'm gonna say the worst fucking place to live in the city is definitely Time Track's wing. I'm just gonna say it. I'm convinced.
High bar.
I'm convinced I would rather live anywhere else in the city. And there's some pretty bad ones. There's some okay ones from what we've seen, like, comparatively. I think it's the worst. Dude, you don't see color. Like, there's more to it, but fuck, man. It's awesome. I love T-Corp. Take away colors. I love people in the city not knowing how fucked up the other parts are. It's my favorite joke.
Yeah, because like
It's big.
You go to a new wing and it's like they have some like insane bullshit. They're like, how the fuck? Because like it works off a singularity or tech that like you just don't understand. Cracks
knuckles. I don't see color anyway. Fuck off, Richard. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Gabriel. It's such a good joke where they're like, "Oh, the flashbacks are like in sepia." I get it because it's in the past, and then you get here and you're like, "Oh, I get it. It's in sepia's past." And Fausto, then Marceau starts talking about what, and Fausto's like, "Yup, there's just no color there." And you're like, "Oh, fuck me." It's like it's such a good joke. Just to reveal, like, no, that was because of the wing. Actually, sorry, idiot.
Kim Ji-hoon
What a
is
good
at
bit.
his desk kicking his feet, giggling to himself.
Literally.
맞아요.
Huh.
I love for sure. Faust smiling. Yes, that is a great way to remove uniqueness.
그리고 가진 것 없는 놈이 그나마 가지고 있던 무언가였기라도 하지.
Yeah.
Okay, Noah, tell me, is there some, like, stupid fucking thing that happens if a color fixer goes to T-Corp's territory?
No, they can just afford it.
Sorry.
You're not gonna remove
Sorry,
them.
I'm just thinking of, like, I just, like, go to, like, the most...
Listen, color fixers, listen, wings aren't stupid enough to randomly antagonize color fixers. Those guys are walking problems.
Oh boy.
They have very special precaution for color fixers. W Court doesn't let color fixers go on the same trains as other people. I think you can guess why! It causes problems!
Color fixers are like Cassie's spray. They enter an area and everyone takes notice.
It is interesting, Kroga, exactly.
계속 떠들고만 있을 거니?
I like that detail a lot. How Heathcliff's being pretty normal about it, and you can already infer here that, oh, right, I guess he is from T Corp if it's like the English place because he's Wuthering Heights man.
오늘은 낭술이잖아. 잘 봐.
Well, enjoy your time and time out, Maxine.
Wait, what'd Maxine say?
You know what Maxine said.
보렴, 이전보다 잘 터지지 않니?
It's good schizo-fury, Richard. We'll see if it plays out for you.
아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨.
Oh, dude, dog makes fucking fireworks.
Dude, fireworks.
I'm gonna cry.
Fireworks are pretty, just like not in this part of the city.
Why do you think she wants to make really it? Why do you think she wants to see him so much?
They're probably really pretty if you pay for the color.
고향에서는 별이 진짜 예뻐서.
Oh, it's probably illegal. You can't like share that color with like everyone.
Yeah. Can't see the stars at night thanks to blinding lights and smokestacks.
Well, yeah, but that's like
Bitch.
everywhere in the city, I'd imagine.
No, not really. You can see shit in plenty of places. Here it's very industrial. I mean, remember, like, they fucking... L-Corp, the old L-Corp having too much shit and causing the smoke problem became a big enough issue that other wings blew them up because of it. This is like a specific T-Corp thing. You can see the fucking sky in most places.
But do you want to?
I mean...
그래서
It sounds pretty comfy to be able to see the stars.
Well, what if the stars can see you?
Well, see, I mean, I'll let one grant me a wish and see what happens. Honestly, if I have to work here, yeah, game rule exactly. It's so brutal.
비록 색이 없어도 보이잖아. 불꽃은 참 따뜻한 색깔이라는 거.
아, 부끄럽네. 나는
Star of the
이렇다
city,
할 기술이 아직
smile.
없어.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게 말할 일이니?
길거리에 다친 동물들을 치료하는 것만 해도 시간이 모자라더라고.
I like to imagine Dong Rang remembers exactly what he said in this moment, and he doesn't need a script.
Probably.
고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서
Like Esong, this was probably the happiest time of his life.
What? Not like the perpetual chicken slaughter machine he made?
I mean, he pretended to be pretty happy about that. Oh, dude, the yellow calf! Look at him!
뭐가 좋다고?
See, yeah, these guys were growing up in like a farming village. It makes it very funny to think about. Like most of S-Corp, it's farmland.
어미한테 버려졌으니까 기대어 온기를 느낄 것을 찾는 건 생물의 본능이야.
This is the saddest fucking thing ever. Look at him. Look how sad this calf is.
I know, that's why Dongrang took care of it.
Also,
쓰려나?
introducing like a calf in a story like this really, I don't know. There's a lot of symbolism with that animal.
You're like, alright, I'm waiting to see where this is used now. Exactly. I like Dongrang being like a fucking, like a veterinarian style guy at the start.
Yeah, he's an animal.
Yeah, the
lover,
farmland
and
thing, exactly. It fits with the chicken. You're thinking about, you're like, oh, he's from a farm, and now he's like and now he focuses a lot on agricultural things. S-Corp was pretty big on farming and like agricultural, and now he's like an agrarian still in a fucked up way. You're like, you're thinking about this in your head, you're seeing this, it's coming together, it's interesting.
He's seen the awful ways animals are treated and thought, okay, what if I like, yeah, these chickens are gonna have it hard, but like they're the only chickens that need to be farmed.
Maybe. I want to point out one interesting thing now here. So, fun fact. It's good to get this out earlier so we can keep thinking about it more in the future. So the real E-Song has a lot of works, and I don't know all of them. I just know some of the things I've learned, because lots in Korean, a lot I don't have access to.
You don't speak Korean?
I don't speak Korean, unfortunately. I wish I did, honestly. One of the very interesting positions E-Song held, and it's a position of literary meaning, and also some from the historical context of it. But the poet, the writer, the author, the man himself, there is probably one of the people he hated so much, a type of person he hated so much. And E-Song had a very fixated hatred towards farmers.
Mm-hmm.
Which seems like one of those random things to despise. But E-Song kind of equivocated it to like, I think there's a bit about it in Wings in itself and some of his other works. He kind of saw it as like a proto form of like, I don't know if I can really convey the exact way properly, but he described it as kind of like a disgusting sort of thing. Like, he would talk about like how he's disgusted by farmers getting hard at the idea of like waiting in winter for spring to happen so they can finally like come and start planting farm. Like, he was mean and funny about it. And it kind of went to this idea of like the farm lifestyle being like a dehumanizing like agricultural loop. Like, you think about it in the context of history of like peasant class, where it's like substance farming and stuff. And to him, there was like, why do you say it like that? Because he's a funny guy. He's someone's a really fun historical figure and had very biting literature. One of his most famous works that gets referenced a lot in this too, Wings, is a very interesting story about a guy who's basically like framed as kind of like like indolent, like cuckold guy, and it's got a lot of you can read into it in the thematic of like the feeling of like a South Korean or like a Korean being oppressed by like the Japanese occupation and stuff. Wings is a good read. It's very short too. It's a short story. It's like maybe 20 pages. I think. Very good, very fun. But anyway, so his thing with farming is he saw it as like dehumanizing in a way. He despised it. He thought they were like a disgusting, like abhorrent sort of idea to like the idea of like 40 pages. Okay, cool. Towards like, I guess you could say like it's kind of taking the hunter-gatherer thing and saying like farming is like removing us from something that is primal to us. It is kind of the way I understood his criticism of it. Like, he hates the idea of seeing people be put into this widespread loop of being stuck to the land they're on, farming and subsisting off of that. And he felt like, I think that was like kind of like a trap. It's like the idea I got from it. A little high-minded and a little schizo, but it was very funny to me, and it was a very interesting position to have, and I could kind of get it as he felt like it was fucking them over as like the Korean people for some reason. He's a very interesting guy.
No,
but this is going to be very relevant to some of the thematic elements that's going to be in play with this farm shit.
That is very interesting. I haven't.
It's a weird position. I haven't heard many people say things.
No,
like
but
that,
like I do get it being like, if you're just spent on the farm all day, you're not studying, advancing, probably getting better in like a more modern society, getting a higher
Kind of, yeah.
living. You're just stuck on the farm.
Yeah. Like he saw agrarianism at the time as like, you know, like I there's nothing you can do once you're there. Basically, is how I understand it. I may be interpreting it a bit wrong, but I know that was an angle of it, and he saw it as a disgusting like feedback loop thing. It kind of plays into his earlier bits where he talks about wings being clipped in Limbus and stuff. That they kind of blend those elements of wings and the farming shit together in a really interesting way, which, you know, fits with like the chickens and shit. Like Isong, the interpretation of his criticism on that, I think, was very reflected by a lot of what they do with Dong Rang, with the agrarianism he's doing now. And why Isong so personally hates the chickens in this story is probably like playing off of that a little bit.
Interesting.
Yeah, that sort of thing, Gabriel. Exactly.
Try and keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's very interesting. He's a weird fucking guy.
Hey.
Anyway, we have to have combat encounters in here, so yeah, there's gonna be like we gotta fight some enemies that just got pulled in, lol.
감룡, 네 외상값 받으려고 술집 주인이 또 찾아온 것 같은데.
The bar owner is here for your tab.
Yeah.
뭐야 저 새끼들?
Good coat memory cycle.
왜 여기까지 찾아온 거야?
It's gotta be gameplay.
황금가지와 이상시의 강한 공명으로
As much as
We needed a reason for the gacha gameplay.
갖고 있어요.
Listen, we need the gameplay.
Government annotated battle mode.
If we ask people to sit here and just read our book, they'd say no.
They'd say no. They're not ready for that.
They need to roll for like.
These Azure Lane players aren't ready for that. We need to do something to keep them up.
아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이
It's gonna be sepia.
Well, of course it's gonna
Ask
be
him
sepia.
the real
Of course it's gonna
question.
be sepia gameplay.
I forget which nodes have sepia on them.
I would be surprised if it doesn't have sepia gameplay.
There are ones in T-Corp that do, but I don't remember if these ones do. To be quick.
Remember, everything we're doing here is to make sure that people have better chicken.
누구처럼 꿈을
Exactly.
대면서 종이에 적힌 대본을
It's like, need to stay on.
더 많은 적에게 노려진다는 거잖아요.
I like to imagine that all this like lore bullshit, like all of this is like a front just to like fund their restaurants I love.
Yes, sir. Exactly. Hey, bang, bang, bang. Yes, sir.
Just like winging it.
그러니 일단은 눈앞의 적들에게 집중하죠.
And focus on deck like a ship.
Yeah. Like the person who made love to make a book so it could go on forever.
Oh my
Victor,
god.
you're gonna have to retry that one. I can't parse it.
I love Victor because he says things in chat that you just can't understand.
I love Victor because he's watching and typing and just speed typing out his thoughts. It's good, they're raw. Alright. Well, you better start deploying this fucking guy. But, you should still probably do Dawn first, obviously.
순수했던 나날로.
I gotta go find some of Isong's farmer quotes I can read for one-round combat. So I get product placement in the main contest. True.
최선의 방어를.
He's like the mighty Sphinx. True.
아직 죽지 마.
Damn, these aren't in Sepia. Shame.
Victor will tell me his.
Oh, I get what you mean, Victor. Yes, I get what you mean. I see. Yes, exactly. That's why Distortion Detective is much superior.
And that's why it had to die.
That's why it had to die. It was too strong. Oh no, did I not save all these funny quotes about? Oh, cool. I love loud cars. Fucking bro. There, take a mic.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나. 일 처리는 빠르게
Maybe not that one.
덜 답답한 법이지.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Fuck me. What fucking Project Moon folder? Such a fucking mess. It's almost out thanks for combat. I type like a psychopath. Well, as long as you're aware of it, no one's gonna blame you. It's a good bit. Alright, I'll go look for this. Oh no.
Take your time, I have many combats to do.
I know I will. Oh. Fuck, I love this
바깥으로는
one.
꽃이 피고 드문드문 새가 지저귀는 소리가 들리는구려. 꽃향기는 제멋대로 풍겨지나 그들이 한데 섞이면 그건 그것대로 벅달크는.
I could listen to hours of E-Song melancholically reminiscing about things. Fuck, dude. It's the Spice Bush! Exactly, Gabriel. Very good.
But you don't even understand what he's saying.
그들 맡아본 적이 있을지 모르겠어.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 신경이 많이 쓰였는데.
Like how Honglu doesn't miss a beat, he just like immediately gets in the role.
He's
낭수레에서
based.
보여주는
He's
것에
my
언제나
hero.
웃음이 담겨 있는 것 같아 보기가 좋네.
I bet
carry a certain
I bet
joy
young
with
master.
them.
I bet young master has seen a bunch of plays that are performed personally in this mansion.
I love him being like, she always plays hard, but she's such a whimsical inventor.
우리에겐 못다한 웃음을 기술에서 대신 보여주는 거로.
And if English isn't even your second language, Victor, you do a pretty good job then.
Can I take it as her way of indirectly expressing smiles she can make at us? God, fucking own. She's just a tsundere.
뭐
Yeah, what's up,
자유롭게
Gabriel?
생각하던가.
이상 무슨 생각을 하고 있어? 네 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어. 그래서 늘 의중이 궁금하단 말이야.
Like how Honglu's like subtly shifting his voice to sound probably more.
He's
appropriate.
acting!
지금껏
Exactly!
사람이들 또한 그대와 같은 물음을 던졌소.
Is it an inner monologue or is he voicing that out for like the script's sake?
I think they get to hear all of his musings, I believe.
매끄러이 정리할 수 없을
Heathcliff just like bashing his own head with the bat. The fact that Yi-Song and Heathcliff are from like the same fucking place is so funny.
Well, they lived in the same place. He's from S Corp originally, moved here later, obviously. But yeah, they spent time in the same wing.
They could have been buddies.
They could, yeah, they were definitely in the same circles, as you can tell.
알잖소. 아무것도 사실은 아무것도 아닌 게
He's smiled a little bit.
I said it was nothing, but maybe it wasn't nothing.
나는 파릇하게 흩날리고 싶었으며.
Oh, before the next Kanto come out, am I gonna play it before? I'm probably gonna have to play it beforehand. I can't rob myself of that experience. It'd be beautiful if I experienced it with him. Okay, I mean, fair enough. But he's so bad at the game. He'd slow my experience down.
No, that's fair.
I don't know. I might experience it with him. We'll see. If I do, I might have to stream it myself, though.
What the fuck, Victor?
영지영은 언제나 다정함이 넘치는 인물이었어. 누군가를 쉽사리 미워하거나 힐난하지 않았지.
Thanks. Very cool, Victor. Alright, so he's playing brother Yongji. That's who Honglu's playing. Pretty important guy. I do love how Honglu pauses to ask how his acting is. It's Kino. Oh, dude! Look at his little smile! My heart melted when I first saw him start to do little smiles in this part.
You resemble that.
And he's like, you know, you're quite like my old friend. Yeah.
You resemble that.
You're doing
Honglu.
good.
You're not a.
And you like clutch your chest and you're like, ah, Honglu!
Oh, looks like we have an actual like enemy with a log I can see.
Oh yeah, true. Thank you for the Victor lore, Victor.
평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
Have we done these ones?
하던 대로 해보십시오.
No, I don't think so. Cool.
It happened while I was passing by a jungle. It was a it was a dense wilderness full of tall flowers and trees, as well as outlandish bees and butterflies. You can find all kinds of unfathomably strange creatures in a place like that. For example, that flower. It's said that a plant can't normally move on its own. When it takes root, it stays there for the rest of its life. That's what people consider a major difference between plants and animals. But those plants were like a pack of rabid beasts. A group of them charged at us, raising their teethed flowers like it was their head. Their roots morphed into limbs that no longer served their original purpose. There didn't seem to be any space in their bodies for storing nutrients. Yet, the scrawny stems were hungrily seeking the missing sustenance, continuously shoving things into the mouth despite being unable to absorb any of it. What an odd creature that was.
That's a good one. Who do you think wrote that one?
Yisung.
No, that's actually Ishmael. Okay, I have the Eastland quote. I have one of the ones I was thinking of. Please, everyone gather around. This is one of my favorite passages. Okay. When the night comes at last, the world surrenders its greenness to the abyss and sleeps soundlessly. Oh, sure. What great humility. When the winter comes at last, all things initially lose their colors. However, the winter soon makes everything hideous in both shape and hue, and everything ends up looking like a shredded rag. I pity the farmers, who might as well be the greatest fools in the world, who must look at such wastelands all winter while trying hard not to kill themselves. I love the summary of this is like, yeah, so he's basically just like calling farmers NPCs who can only think about farming their entire lives.
What a wise man.
Dude, Isong was so funny, dude. What a cutting wit. He's so fucking good, guys. What a matured hatred of farming. That's not the average
where I can see the star.
What did he mean by this? Me with my Gacha drops.
Well, yeah, of course we're gonna rummage through it. We rummage through everything.
Me hitting Liam when Genshin Impact is on maintenance, trying not to kill himself.
What's today? Saturday? Okay, no maidens, thankfully. The cursed Wednesdays.
How would I go about buffing Hunter's Mark for Ranger? Hunter's Mark? Like in 5e?
너희를 부른 건 말이야. 이번에 내가 만든 흥미로운 것을 보여주고 싶었어.
Yeah, don't make it concentration. Probably scale it. It feels like it was there to make like dual wielding better. Oh, I don't want to talk over this. But yeah, don't make it concentration, basically. Making a class feature, not concentration.
I wonder if there's
Little
a metaphor
moth.
for anything.
Yeah.
영지, 이게 뭐야?
Oh, this is very important.
덧없이 지는 것이 세상에는 너무 많지 않아? 나비는 그저 가볍게 날아오르고자 했을 뿐인데.
No, it's fine, Max.
죄로 영영 삶을 떠나버려야 되는
I love talking about fighting.
너무 안타깝지 않은가 싶어서.
Isn't it fucked up how things die?
설마
Yeah.
죽은 것을 되살린 거야? 그런 기술은 머리에서 조약적으로 금기된.
Oh.
Bro, we're gonna get raided.
That's not good. Don't do that.
아니요. 사체는 그대로이나 무언가 더 씌워졌구려.
맞아. 정확히 말하면 유리창이야. 창 안에서 나비는 이제 자유로워질 수 있는 거지. 연못을 건너려다 날개가 젖어버려도 소나기에 잡혀 가루로 부서져도 꽃을 찾지 못해 메말라 가더라도 나비는 멈추지 않을 거야. 그러다가 마침내
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요. 그렇게 되면
Make it across the sea.
나비는 바다조차도 무섭지 않게 되는 걸까요?
Fuck me.
Remember, folks, not too long ago, we were watching these people have like a chicken fight.
엄청나네 영지. 이 기술 정도의 수준이라면 활용이 무궁무진하겠어.
영지, 정말 이 기술 낭소리만을 위해 만든 거 맞아?
그게 무슨 말이야?
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고 시간을 짬짬이 내어 취미 삼아 만든 기술을 서로에게 보여주며 감상을 나누는 것.
Oh god, well, if you do farm work.
No, they're in T Corp now. They do much more degrading, fucking awful work. They're in Victorian industrial London wing now.
의의이자 낭만 아니었어? 그런데 이 기술은 단순히 취미로 만든 것이 아닌 것 같은데? 너 설마
Hey man, we're having show and tell and you brought back something that lets you bring back the dead.
Kind of.
A little much.
It's more like you can see a world where that's not dead.
너의 견해도 궁금한데 이상?
Head can't get mad at me. It's only in the box.
It's through a window, right? Like you can't. It's not actually a box. You're just viewing it through a screen.
Yeah,
This
you
is,
can't like interact with it.
as you might be picking up, a mirror, or not a mirror. This is a glass window. This is the precursor to the mirror. Young G made the precursor idea.
동랑의 말대로
Wow, you sound
이건
just
위대한
stealing
첫
his fucking
발견이라
idea.
해도 과언은
How
아니야.
classy.
They kind of talked about it in the first time we saw them all together, where they said he worked on this thing Young G made and made something else with it. And Young G was like, "Wow, that's awesome."
허나 유리창에 성에가 낀다면 비친 대상도 똑같이 흐릿하게 보일 것이오. 따라서 유리창의 창살은 더 튼튼하고 반듯하게 만들어져야 할 테요.
아, 이상. 너는 고작 한 번 보았을 뿐인데도 이것의 본질까지 꿰뚫고 있구나. 그런데 나한테는 도무지 방도가 떠오르지 않으니 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까? 이상, 너만의 방식으로 다시 만들어보는 거야.
Brother Young G was so cool.
다음 낭수회 때 말이야.
내가 유리창 같은 가치 있는 기술을 다루어도 괜찮은 것이오.
그게 아니야. 가치가 있기에 제안하는 거지.
What a cool fucking guy. Yeah, I think you can just buff Hunter's Mark by just honestly getting rid of the concentration thing and making it like a class feature or something. A lot of Rangers' problems with their annoying spells are just concentration is such a bad fucking hassle for them, it ruins it.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하는
Man, I love this game.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이.
That fucking music they play when they're at the league and they're doing all their acting parts, it just hits different.
I do understand what they were saying. It's like, oh, that you might see the butterfly, but if the glass is like stored in any way, you're not actually seeing it.
Yeah, Yi-Song was like hit by the window and he's like, oh fuck. Like, this is good, but like, we can make it. I want it. I see the vision.
I want it pure. I want it like pure. I want to actually be able to see it confidently.
Yeah, I want to see this. I want to go beyond. It's awesome.
것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
Honestly, actually, I don't even know if you need to do the scaling too aggressively. Like, because like the D6 is pretty valuable for a while. If it was the class feature, I think you'd be able to do something like. I mean, maybe the spell scaling would be good enough for that. I was just thinking if it's a class feature, it could be like incrementally upgraded. But yeah, it probably needs to be for the cost, you're right. So yeah. How do we add Warlord to 5e? I've read some pretty okay Unearthed Arcana like suggestions on that fans have made. There's been a lot of attempts.
Oh, I also got an email that my Homestuck poster is shipped.
Excellent, dude. Fuck yeah, bro. I can't wait. No. Fucking love that shit. Good bit. Very worthwhile for yourself. You're getting some nice fucking art.
I mean, it wasn't fucking. It wasn't like it was like very cheap, all things considered.
Yep. Correct.
Is there anything I have to watch out for, like Sinclair's where it's trying to collect?
No. They stop.
피를 먹을 시간이네.
They dipped their toes into it and for some reason kind of stopped. I don't know.
Well, I know a YouTube channel that's really good at like adding characters and like ideas to 5e.
What's the bit? Explain
I think it's that channel. It's like how to play your like Yang Xiaolong in 5e.
Oh, okay. Just the shitty build channel. Got it. That's more of a build, not really a home brewing channel, but you know, I appreciate the effort. Yeah, no, I agree, Maxine. You're right. If it's a class feature, it should just work like Smite and have the scaling. I think that would be a good way to do it. I think just, you know, scaling it with that, the spell level and just treating it like Ranger Smite would be fine. But I'd only worry it'd be pretty good if it does that, so I don't know. It's tough, because that might make it technically a better Smite. And I'm not sure if you want to make it, like, technically better. It's a little hard to say, like, the damage, it's like, that's a lot, but, like, it should probably scale that way. I'm not sure. 5e's problem, once again, comes down to, I'm thinking of balancing things, but its design philosophy of being too painfully simple means it's kind of hard to balance things in a nuanced way. Oh, eggs! Cool! Put a little Ron T. Brooks and I'm never able. Fuck it. Get it on the ground floor, guys, of the Remnant Reloaded build channels. Once this shit goes public, you guys are gonna make bank with it.
There's a lot of like hit pieces criticizing the like usage of builds in Spiva and how we're not optimal.
Of course, the classic Spiva fallacy, as it's called. Consume egg. No, I mean it only activates if it hits, but sneak attack is once per turn, and Rangers, Hunter's Mark, and Paladin Smites are obviously not once per turn. It just comes at spell cost. But the problem then is Smite is like a one-time spend for 1 damage, and this would be like a one-time spend for multiple like 2d6s as a second level spell. It would be pretty hard not to justify the usage of it, is my only concern.
결국 어디든 간에 사람 사는 곳은 똑같더라고요.
오늘
오케이.
장에 가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
정말 궁금한데 뭔데 상어?
이 발명품 감룡 네가 구인회에서 만들었던 것이 아닌가?
그런데 뭔 시장까지 탐방을 돌고 그래? 신뢰와 믿음으로 똘똘 뭉쳤던 우리 구인회 아니었나?
Yeah.
구인회에 9구유를 잊었나 보군.
Oh yeah, I mean the stack is like pretty important in like Noah's system too, so it's good.
구. 멋지군.
I don't think that was in the script.
요슈 씨 대본에 없는 말을.
Nine laws also. Come on, guys. They were really committed to the bit.
알아. 달달 외우게 시켰는데 그걸 까먹겠냐? 구인의 내부로부터 만든 어떠한 기술도 외부에 유통하지 않는다. 특히 돈 냄새에 물들지 않도록.
No. Money, it corrupts all.
그런데 엿새 안에 연구실 방세를 내지 않으면 모조리 차압한다는데 그럼 뭐 어떻게 할까? 뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야. 우리가 공장에서 버는 돈으로는 입에 풀칠이나 겨우 하는 판인데.
The fuck, my factory job doesn't pay well?
연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로 빈털터리 몸만 갖고 S사에서 건너온 우리가 대체 뭔 돈을 내서 방세를 내냐고.
틀린 말은 아니다. 우리에게 과세가 유독 더 부과되는 것도 S사에서 넘어왔다는 딱지 탓이지. 사실상 우리가 정기적으로 낼 수 없는 액수를 그들은 요구하고 있다.
I love this internal like purity testing shit. They're getting stuck in on this like, dude, you can't sell our shit. And how it's like, is it a purity thing? Is it because like we'll attract too many eyes to us? There's a lot of nuance in this discussion. It feels brutally like honest of like what a group like this might fall into. It's
Well,
cool.
yeah, because like you have
I
to
love
draw a
this
line, being like, we can't fucking keep living like this if we don't do something.
돈은
Yeah.
내가 지불할 수 있어.
See, that's one take, but like I can see the argument for other also.
잠깐.
Someone took it
나는
on
왜
his
처음 듣는
shoulder.
말이야? 차압이라니. 너도 알고 있었어, 영재? 네 입으로 직접 말해.
흥분한 건 알겠지만 영지 형에게는 말을 가려서 하도록, 동백.
나는 괜찮아, 상어. 동백, 해결되면 바로 말하려고 했어. 구인의 일이라면 제일 먼저 길길이 날뛰는 게 너일 것 같아서.
I was just gonna tell you after I did it, so you weren't. So you know.
I was gonna tell you because it'd make you upset.
그리고 이상, 그렇게 해준다니 너무 고맙지만 어떻게 그래?
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야 덧없으니 부디 구인을 위해 써주시오.
응? 잠깐, 이상 씨 그렇게 부자였어요?
자기 대사는 잘 외워야 하지 않겠어요?
I gonna script there.
또다시 적들이 공격해 올 텐데요.
If you go up script, the shadows attack you.
종이에 뻔히 적힌
Yeah.
것도 제대로 못 읽는 띨빵이가 여기 있었네.
Heathcliff, come on. You guys are gonna get us attacked. See?
It is admittedly more so like we just have to do the script to progress and not so much we'll get jumped by hoodlums, but it is really funny the idea of just like whenever they start getting smarmy, that's why the fucking encounters are happening.
No, I mean,
they're just framing it as like a petty like game master being like, my players are fucking around too much, I'm throwing a bandits at them. It's really funny to me.
with their
Oh,
Lin
stop
family,
talking!
with their Lin family, it's a very easy way to guarantee combat forever.
단순해서
True.
If they start yapping too much, just throw some fucking enemies at them.
So fucking true.
That's what I think Noah's trying to do.
I know. Cool.
전투감각 하나만큼은
Just paying off the debt of way too much talking. You guys are being too funny. Quick roll chance. Don't make that joke. That's what I actually do. How dare you? It gets angry. How fucking dare you, man?
I love it when you ask us to roll and you just move on. You don't tell us anything after we roll.
I like when I ask my players to roll and they act fucking indignant. They're like, "Come on, man, what the fuck?" It's my favorite. I like when my players act like it's ridiculous that I'm running my game. That's my favorite. Like when I'm still hearing Ben bitch about that quote comedy death in that last encounter. And I'm gonna kill myself. I fucking hate these guys.
I listened to that back. It was so funny when I was saying it.
라만 살인들을 뒤엎는다.
roll chance then.
그 봄날 나는 조그만 거울을 하나 만들었어.
Yo, here we go.
연심이라는
연심.
그리고 수많은 잡음과 훼손을 덜어내다가 우연히 잡힌
The invention of the fucking mirror.
I wonder how many like attempts it took Grim to actually make it successfully.
Yeah, it is nice to know that it was kind of a peaceful invention instead of being a horrible creation. That's kind of the most interesting part to me about the League of Nine, is it's a really good window into a bit of T-Corp culture where they have a big inventors thing, kind of like old steampunk shit in Victorian England style. But also, that's a good look into guys making inventions that aren't horrific. It's genuine good intention. It's a good injection into the series to show that it is like there's not an undertone of technology bad. It is showing you that like no, there are people who try and do this shit, and shows you why it falls into the hands of corporations and why things go bad. It's nice to see this. It's kind of like Carmen shit originally, where it's like I was genuinely trying. It's good to see another group do that. Here we go.
아름답고 담담한 나의 왼손잡이.
No.
My left hand.
He's got his wings. He has his wings in the mirror. Of course he talks to himself. That's how ideas work. That's how the mirror always works, Blake. It's always another reality of you.
이상한 경험이네.
Sang Yi. Good joke.
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오. 연심이라.
I'm so I think the translation for this was added later to explain it through us filthy English speakers. It's very funny.
There are some things that are incredibly difficult to translate.
It is, and Yon Sim has like a dual meaning that's very useful to understand. It's like what he said earlier. He's like, I'm gonna polish the mirror to make it easier to read or see. That's what the point of the mirror is.
모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐.
Exactly, Krog. Exactly. That's the thing. A lot of people, I don't want to talk too much over this, so if you pause just really quick so I can get on my soapbox for 1 sec.
Yeah, sure.
This reminds me a lot of how people misrepresent 40k, where it's just like, it's grimdark, it's so awful. It's like, the fun of 40k is like ridiculous, bombastic shit and cool factionalism. It's like when people talk about Project Moon, you can get the wrong idea where it's like, oh, it's just a hellscape, like, misery simulator. Like, I remember explaining this, or telling Maxine, like, don't worry, it's not actually like that at the core of the stories. A lot of it is saying that as a backdrop for genuine pathos and character growth and hope pilling. Like, every Project Moon thing, its main message is it's worth continuing on to be better and hope for a better thing in the face of horror. And that's what I like about it. It's like, it's easy to fall into the joke with people insular in the community who get it. But it is sad when you see people who catch like the secondaries who catch like the shots of like the community making jokes about things themselves and then assume like, oh, that must be the whole thing. I get it. It's just awful. It's like, well, yeah, it's awful, but like it's purposeful and it's used to show beautiful moments like this and like ideas like this with its characters. Sorry for getting on my soapbox and interrupting the scene. That's really important, but
No,
I think it's
fair.
a fun topic
I like
to
how you
talk
tried to
about.
distract me. I was saying 40k.
Well, I think it's an apt comparison.
As do I.
Thank you, Gamble.
But I would not
It is
delve
good,
into
Virgil,
my love
right?
of 40k too much. I would not want to harm chat.
No, they'd love it.
It sounds like a schizo.
Nah, you sound fine.
자유로워 보여.
God, I love E-Song, bro.
Besides, I much rather talk about Limbus than 40k.
우리는 서로를 들여다보고
Agreed.
내다보았어. 영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이야.
Here we are back at this scene again. For fuck's sake.
Jesus. I like how
love this
dandy
road.
he looks.
I know, right? He's such a little spiffy guy. It's good details like that that make me love it. Dongrang likes to be appreciated.
Oh,
He likes
I'm a
compliments. He's a good
huge
guy.
into 40k. I don't play the tabletop, but I've read many of the books, and I love the lore.
어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고
If
싶었어.
I had much more money, I'd play the tabletop.
You should just play on Sim. And yet he refuses to.
여기서 누워 보는 별은 진정으로 멀은.
I like how occasionally they get the script turning noise.
If you're wondering, I play orcs.
이렇게 가까이서 볼 수도 있었던 거네.
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거야? 워낙 빵보다 쌀밥을 좋아해서 다시 S사를
Yearning for rice. Eternal yearning for rice.
See, this is what normal people do. They yearn for rice.
그런데 뭐
Exactly. Literally me.
I'm yearning for rice right now.
Same.
But unfortunately, I have some extra chicken from the other day that I'm gonna eat.
동랑,
Fuck.
너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
It's very fitting for the Kanto I'm doing.
True. Very true.
Tabletop simulator
눈은
5e
엄청
game.
빛나고 있는데
That sounds
그렇게
that sounds
푸석스럽게
really
말하는 게
annoying.
재밌잖아.
Oh, dude, this shit's. I love this scene so much.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
Oh, dog, like it's so funny to see you look like a happy person.
It's so funny because he killed her.
It's beautiful. It's so sad to know what these friends became.
구보, 너도 뭐라고 좀 말해봐.
Shower.
구인회에 들어온 지가 언제인데
Oh yeah, come on, Gubo, speak up.
우두커니 손님처럼 있어.
Oh God.
이미
I knew
Yes,
it!
sir.
I said it's Heathcliff if they're like taking
Of
this
course,
serious, like,
Dawn's Gubo.
it's Dawn if they want to be funny.
Of course they want to be funny.
Of course they want to.
She's acting. My fucking hero, Don Quixote.
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가. 새초롬하긴.
그렇구나.
I don't know, even back then, Gubo's being a snide asshole about things, just being awkward. Instead of being like an asshole, he's just awkward.
What makes it interesting how he even like joined up with them in the first place.
Yeah, he was a bright-eyed inventor at one point. He's not he wasn't like evil, I work for N Corp, kill them all, man.
What's interesting about the League, because it's like they're being given like a lot of detail.
On quinoa.
It's interesting because like any of these people could be like much more significant today in the story.
Yes, sir.
내가 보는
Besides like Dongbae who died.
Yeah.
그거
You never
알아?
know, she might get better.
모든 기술에는
That is possible,
소망이
but that'd be
숨겨져
against the head's intention.
Yeah, and no one ever fucks with that.
Never.
그걸 찾아내는 것.
Dude, what would the UN think about this?
알아두면 좋을 거야.
Won't someone think about what the head thinks? You ever think the head put these rules in place for a good reason?
이상. 그래서 자네는 이
All the
기술로
time,
무엇을
brother.
해볼 참이야?
So he's song, are you gonna do anything with this? I'm gonna look at it, it's nice.
해본다니.
Dude, we could like make so much chicken with it.
영지형의 유리창은 벌써부터 세간에 소문이 돌고 있는 모양이야. 다른 둥지의 연구원들도 관심을 보이고 있다더군.
Okay, who the fuck squealed? Who blabbed?
참, 이곳을 구경하러 오는 손님은 별로 없었는데 이젠 차례로 줄이라도 서라고 번호표를 뿌려야 할 판이야.
He's so funny.
그러니까
My
여기서
fucking
네 기술까지 발표한다면?
동랑, 나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하등 없어.
Oh my god.
You know.
없다고? 전혀?
그저 우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는 순간으로 간직하면 어떨까?
Oh,
Bro,
that's so
look
sweet.
at that smile. Look at that sad. Dude, I'm gonna krill myself.
That's so sweet. I hope it works out for him.
This guy's hiding behind his veneer of jokes. He's clutching his heart right now.
I wonder who, like, what's like the catalyst?
Good question.
What's like the catalyst for like this breaking down? Like, does one of them like take it and like show it to the world or like bring it somewhere, or just like some third party fucking discover this and like make it all go like heads up?
Exactly.
너는 대체
'Cause it's
무슨
like-
생각으로?
It'd be easy to just go, "Oh, Dongrang's clearly gonna be a bad guy," but I mean, like, is he really gonna do that? Like, it's
I don't
question.
think,
It's curious.
I don't think he's a bad guy.
이상. 너 이제까지 본 것 중에 두 번째로 웃겼어.
Cow.
Calf.
I love the cow wings. Me summarizing Canto 4.
Me trying to describe to you the themes. I just post a cow.
Cow goes moo.
첫 번째는
Cow goes
그
moo.
있잖아. 누렁이한테 우유 먹이고 있었는데
Dove goes
갑자기 제
flying.
머리를 핥아가지고
It is,
But what does the fox say? Based.
it is very it's very sad for Yi Song that like he's just like, dude, can I just have this like happy moment and not like think of how to like monetize it or like do anything with it. I just want to enjoy it.
Well, the interesting thing about him is Dongrang's confused, but we'll get into it. Yeah, it's true, exactly. Like,
I mean,
to Yi Song, this is what he does this for.
I
is
mean,
the
you see
is
it-
this?
you
It's
see it-
beautiful.
you
He
see
sees this and he's like, this is all I want.
I mean, to me, it parallels to like the common trait in the city of like you see this a lot with like early fixers of like they like other like, older fixers look at them being like, why the fuck are you caring about like random bullshit or like people? You should just focus on your job.
Yeah.
Of like,
and this is going to be expanded a lot in a really good way,
Of, like,
explaining Yi Song.
I don't exactly blame Dong Rang for like his immediate reaction being like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Because
I
like
love
the
this
city
shit.
kind of forces people to think like that.
So is it black or is it white? I don't get it!
Well, someone fucking tell me who's the good guy and who's the bad
Someone
guy.
tell me the right answer.
No. See, on the multiple choice test of are they good or bad, you're supposed to not fill in a circle. Fucking hate
Can somebody
this.
just tell me what the right
this shit, man.
Can somebody just tell me what the right answer is? God, I'm so annoyed.
You wanna go play Fortnite?
그건
No. I want to flip
이제
coins.
묻어두는 편이.
Based, embarrassed Yi Song, cute.
I bet
I love
there's-
this fucking
I bet there's
guy.
really cute fan art of like a cow licking his hair.
Of course.
사람의 눈동자는 참으로 반짝거리고 뜨겁소.
Dude, I love this line. Human eyes are such a glistening and scalding things. Fearing them would burn me. I tended to watch them from the side. God, I love Yi Songs.
He's just a little socially anxious like me.
Unironically. However, not seeing the subject straightly does not mean I think lowly of them.
Oh, that's a very nice thing to say, being like, I won't look them in the eye, but I do not think less of them for that.
Exactly. No, it's great. I love this shit.
It's very
I love the way he explains this.
It's
Literally
very-
me, exactly.
It's very humble of him to be like, no, this is like.
Well, no, he's like, I'm scared of it, but I want this. Like, he wants this connection you're starting to pick up. Like, he's like, here we go. Without looking, is it possible to seep in? I forget when this
그런데
ends.
저거 우리가
Yeah,
쓰고
okay.
있는 거울이랑 같은 거야?
It's very interesting to
비슷한
understand.
것이죠. 림버스 컴퍼니에서는 특수하게 개량된 거울을 사용하고 있어요.
Oh, you're whispering to avoid combat. Let's see if that works out for you.
Very smart.
없는 걸 발명했었네, 이상 씨.
Well, yeah, I guess you're a
I
smart
mean,
guy.
if you impress Rhodia, then that's a good like.
Yeah, because she's so.
That's a good call because
so
she's like a basic bitch. So if you can impress her, you can impress anyone.
나나 영지영이 한 것은 발명이 아니라 발견이요.
I bet that is an important distinction
Keto.
for him.
keto.
D사는 허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는 기술이 만들어졌다는 걸 달가워하지 않았을 것이다. 다른 세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한 게 아니라 허가받지 않았다는 것이 중요한 것임은 알고 있겠지.
Yeah.
What if he worked for them or was just living in that wing?
I believe he specified he worked for them. But I might be incorrect. No, yeah, I think he said he worked for them.
I mean,
Yes,
I know
he
he
definitely did. He 100% said he worked for him. I don't know.
I know he does have the ego of N-Corp.
우리끼리 놀이라고 생각할
Yeah,
게
yeah.
괜찮을 거라고 여겼지.
He said, I can't. Yeah.
We thought it was fun because we just like, you know, used it for fun.
I was there.
참으로 아니란
Thank you,
결정이
game
아닐
roll.
수 없었어.
These motherfuckers were in the Garden of Eden. The decision couldn't have been more glib. I love glib. What a good word. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab my food really quick. Keep going, obviously.
Okay, I fought this guy like a billion fucking times in the mirror dungeon. What the fuck? Weird. I would expect myself to. What the fuck is glib? Glib is a word that you can Google for the exact definition.
고귀하게.
But I believe that it's like melancholy, like it's bittersweet, I think is like a synonym. I could be wrong, but like that's what I think it means.
최선의 방어를.
No, I did not ask my fucking phone to tell me that. God damn it. You want Morris to die? No. Get away from me, you psychotic Grim Reaper.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수가
Just casually coming in being like, hey man, you want this NPC to die? No, go away. Stop asking me that.
준비해두지.
Thank you.
비워보지.
따뜻한.
Alright, so I was a bit off with my description of it, but you know. Another good word, loquacious. What funny synonyms. Noah is very loquacious.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군.
Remember when I was younger, I used to have a word of the day thing. I didn't try and like force it into conversations like an asshole, but I used it to like learn new words. Yeah, I did like a shit ton of damage. That's fine. I don't need to give a shit about this.
숨통 끊기.
나라도
God, I've already been streaming for almost 2 hours? What the fuck?
이만하면
Feels like I just started. The fuck? I didn't see what you posted. You took it away. Fucking Virtual living up to his reputation of deleting his messages.
흡수며 뒷박질 준비.
Oh, also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but we actually got monetized on the main channel. That's right, Records of Remnant is now selling out. You can join memberships on the main channel to help us sell out. It said it would take like a month to verify. It took like a day to verify everything. Sadly, you cannot be the first member. Liam sniped it. I did make a message or announcement about it because I wanted to see if anyone would find out. Would just like notice that there's a button. I do not have tiers. I just placed it like the $5 tier because we can't offer anything yet. And I don't know. Something about not having any like of the tiers be different, but being like you can give us $25 a month. Seemed kind of like fucked up. I don't know. It didn't sit right. Covetous Liam. It's covetous for that first member position. He's gonna have the oldest badge. What does covetous mean? Fucking Google it, game roll. We've used it so many times that if you do not actually, if you legitimately do not know what it means, I question you for not looking it up sooner. What is it calling Liam? Oh, that's not like the worst thing.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Covenant Liam. I actually have to click back every note. That's so fucking. I always forget that.
Oh, I'm back.
Hi.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
You missed the boss fight. Against the sub boss.
Oh fuck! I'm glad I made this. Big fat bastard. It's funny to learn about the abnormalities, because whenever the abnormalities are featured in Cantos, they're usually trying to be like related somehow to like the character and the events of them. It's good to think about for the future.
I couldn't see his, like any of his logs, even though I fought him a billion times in the mirror dungeon.
That's funny. Weird. I'll pull him out later.
That was a fucking Outskirts? Oh god.
Outreaches of the Outskirts!
You don't want to be in the Outskirts, guys, if you didn't know.
그러게. 외곽 너머는 이렇게 아름답고 고즈넉한 것들만 존재하는 세계였어?
World beyond the Outskirts? What the fuck is beyond the Outskirts?
Yeah, right? This is a lore conversation. This fucking makes you lean forward instantly the first time you get here.
Dude, that's a little more than just like the normal night sky.
Oh yeah.
그래서였나봐. 다들
What the fuck is this doing here, by the way?
You'll find out. It's awesome.
Is this like Yisung looking through a mirror and seeing one of his selves?
Doesn't really sound like him.
당신 혹시
Well, yeah, but I mean, there are multiple
외곽
people
너머에
here.
대한 이야기를 알고 있어?
Yeah.
이곳에 사는 것 중 어떤 건
You're gonna click in the top right to see the bottom a bit more. It looks like deserts mainly. It's the no, to the right. Yeah, that.
Oh yeah, I mean, this is what I imagine the Outskirts is, like a fucking wasteland of nothing.
Yeah, we've seen it a few times.
Granting wishes.
좋아.
Awesome.
네가 해주는 이야기는 언제나 기대돼.
I'm sure that would work out and you could find it and get your wish.
Correct.
조금만 기다려줄래? 아까 저쪽에서 멋진 걸 봤거든.
Something nice over there, like fuck, like what?
Remember, shit's like out there, like relics and stuff.
Right, yeah, there are valuables out there.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면 보이는 건 탁해진 빛 한 줌뿐이지.
Looks kind of like a snow angel.
Kind of, yeah. The fucking cosmos and shit.
하지만 이곳의 하늘은 우리를 고독하게 내려다보고 있는 별님들이 보이네.
I love when the stars look down at me.
여기서 보이는 저 도시는 고통과 절망으로
Thank you. I hope to actually get like emotes and stuff in the future.
Oh god.
차라리 나도 높고 쓸쓸한 곳에서 사람들을 보며 함께 눈물을 흘릴 수 있다면.
What can I say besides? I feel like this was the wrong thing to say. Seize perks, fuck off, Richard.
I didn't want to falsely advertise.
Oh, I see. I thought you were saying looks up at the stars and sees Skyrim perks. My joke was much more autistic.
What the fuck?
Anyway, yeah, this was probably the wrong thing to say.
I am an Elder Scrolls fan.
Yeah, this guy's probably gonna
I'm just
regret saying
sticking
this
on
shit.
this line as I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to do that.
미안.
have to
조금
click again,
늦었지. 처음 보는 꽃이 피었는데 향기를 맡으며 같이 들으면
Some weird fucking flowers.
Found some cool ass flowers, dude.
Why does this look familiar? Have I seen those?
Fucking maybe. I don't remember.
Maybe
I don't
they're in like
think
someone's
so.
ego or something. Some weird flowers.
Maybe. I think they're just big flowers, unless I'm really retarded.
I mean, fucking like this is the setting to make me like think I'm seeing
Paranoid.
patterns and signs with it's literally nothing.
Because they are. It's great.
Look at that giant fucking drill.
Yeah, they're like excavating shit.
Well, I imagine if you're going to the outskirts to look for shit, you're probably coming prepared.
Absolutely. I
This
see.
shot is so menacing, by the way, of like just the head
know.
cut off.
Well, he fulfilled his wish.
He found. Oh my god, they're like falling to the fucking ground. Oh god, he found the flowers and it fucking ruined him.
No, this is Stefanet's a woman.
She found the flowers and it fucking ruined her.
No. She's not the one who's probably regretting things right now.
오늘부터 밤하늘 귀퉁이에 별이 한 움큼 뜨지 않아도 그 별님들은 지상에서 대신 어둠을 밝히고 있으니 그러니 괜찮을 거야.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠?
Okay.
아주 머나먼
So.
이야기였어요.
What?
What the fuck? So
Do you understand what happened, or yeah, or are you gonna wait till to explain more?
I'm not really sure what the fuck happened. Like they saw that obviously, but
Okay.
like, how did they see it? Do they like see it through a mirror? Do they have like a fucking hallucination?
Well, think about it.
It was in the script. They were acting it out.
No, not really. That was just a vision. You're kind of on the wrong level of thinking about things.
때 불순물이 섞여 들어왔어요. K사의 특이점, 일명 눈물 흘리는 것.
Yeah.
눈물.
Yeah, that guy turned into the tearful thing because he said, "I wish I could cry down at the victims of the city and shed tears."
Oh, that's the big
Because
eye.
he wished upon the stars.
Oh, that's awful. You're just being shown horrific things all the time.
Well, he got his wish. He wanted it.
I'm gonna go out on a limb, which he doesn't have anymore, that this is not
Yeah.
exactly what he wanted.
And it stands for Kegner. As Stefanette said, I think the implication also is that this is me reading into this line. I believe that is the implication of like, where she said that the more stars don't have to rise; they'll be here with us. I think the idea is like now a star descended to give the wish. This is kind of going back to that story too. Remember, like the story of the eye and the tears from the coloring book. Like that story is told in a different way now in K-Corp of what just happened because it's the birth of their singularity. Remember the coloring book or the color children's book. Dawn.
Yeah, I remember the book.
Yeah.
Dawn still has it. She was really interested in it.
So as we're learning a lot, stars can grant wishes. They're pretty cool.
I do have to imagine.
Demian talked about the stars a lot.
Yeah, the stars make me uncomfortable.
We're learning a lot of things.
I have to imagine
Blue star.
like the especially with like some of the older like probably wings that like are like haven't been toppled before.
So like A, B, and C.
Like their singularities probably have some pretty either like super long running. They probably have some like weird like myth-like reverence in the wing.
I mean, shit, dude. The one here already has that, and K-Corp's not like that.
Yeah.
It's clearly not that old.
그래. 그 영향으로 죽었던 사람들까지 덤벼들고 있잖아.
네, 그것에 대한 녹아내려진 기억인 듯하네요.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도 이 공명에 녹아든 건가요? 그러면 눈물 흘리는 것도 역시 사람과
Yeah, it's
다를
like a
바 없는.
person, but you just like you twist.
I can
them-
practically hear the vomit in his mouth. Good line read.
You twist them until the big eye that gives you the fun tears you need.
It was his wish.
세상에는 별을 찾고자 하는 이들이 많아요.
There are many who seek after stars. Oh boy, are there.
Oh boy.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고
위험인물
있겠습니다.
제압할게요.
단테.
Makes you ponder.
I mean, stars are obviously important. Stars is hitting is like fucking a big deal.
보는 맛이
They've been in the DNA of the series since long. Yes, we've been alluding to this.
Too bad this is a fucking gacha game, so they'll never give me any answers. Just string me along for my money.
So fucking true, sis.
Wow. What sellouts?
What is he doing the voice he reads Homestuck in?
Practicing.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I just wanted to make you sound like an asshole.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테.
How is Virgilius talking if he's not here?
적합한 조치였습니다.
I'm speeding up the track to your house.
Noah stepped out of the summoning circle, but now he's getting back in it. Take all of the items, take everything.
Wow, one choice? What a fucking RPG. Just make me like.
I
holy
love
shit,
Limbus
can't-
Company, my role-playing
Same,
RPG.
Victor.
Faust is too smart to be just a villain.
Keen eyes, threshold 7. Yeah, anyway.
심심풀이는 되는군.
Roll perception item spawns. The classic.
Which one, chat?
they're really hitting you with the damn. How do I answer this one, huh?
6th row first column.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
What, no cutscene?
Yeah, really
Oh,
padding.
never mind.
No, there he is. Ah, yeah, see, this is what I mean by it being Victorian, like, or not Victorian, industrial England. Look at this shit. Bro's like, doesn't every fucking corp have, like, smokestacks? No, I don't think you understand. I mean, like, to a comedic degree.
No, that is fair. This is probably worse than average.
This is industrial hell.
무슨 소리야, 아는? 우리가 맨날 지나다니던
Come on, Ainung, what are you talking about? Say the line, Ainung! Oh, fuck, sorry, dude. I want you to die? That's cool. I want you to die also.
He's literally lying.
그곳에 감겨요.
밤에는 연구를 하고 낮에는 뭘 했는데?
나는 건축가였어.
Also a reference to real Isong. That was his day job.
오, 건축가라. 군산 일을 했네, 이상 씨.
That's cool, dude. Oh yeah, you really think so?
근사하더라.
What'd you build, Isong? Well, it starts with awe, ends with wits.
No.
뛰어다니는 아이들이
No,
있었어.
man, no.
Dude! Listen to this line, it's so key though.
많지는 않지만 드문드문 눈에 밟히는 아이들이.
Then I invented the orphan
Keep
grinder.
reading.
고작
Yeah.
떨어진 공 하나로도 그들은 웃음을 잃지 않았어.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아하오. 참으로 순수한 생명이 아니오.
I love children.
Don, you're just opening your arms to get fucking punched.
하지만 지금은 안 보이네.
Isong, I love kids! Isong, I love kids! Hey, Don, you might not want to say that.
Fucking asshole Dong Ring asking the question you know the answer to. They're in the orphan
I
crushing
know.
machine.
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장으로 끌려가오.
That's pretty young. Kids start speaking in
Yeah, no shit! Once you speak, you go into the fucking factory. A little young. Yeah.
Well, someone's gotta make, like, you know, leather goods.
그 중에
내가
만든 내가 직접 설계한 공장도 있어.
Yeah, I had to design the child factories.
Well, someone's gotta do it.
이상.
Feels bad, man.
효율적으로
Dude, that
사람들을
sucks.
감시하는 일에 최적화가 된 구조였어. 노동자에게 박차를 가하기에 더할 나위 없이 편리했고.
Dude, and I made them perfectly. They were perfectly optimized.
It was literally my
enslaving
job.
children.
Fucked
그들의
up,
벌이가
huh?
썩 좋았으니
Hey, everyone's gotta
나의
work.
벌이가 퍽 좋았던 것은 무릇 그 때문일 테요.
I'm just imagining
I
some
love
like
this.
some corpo fuck just patting Isao in the back, being like, "Man, good fucking work. My efficiency on
All
those
the other
children,
factories are gonna be so jealous of what I can do with the kids
efficiency
in
on
these
those
things.
children I enslave super high. You know the punishment room you made so.
Whoa! This
fucking
isn't slave labor; it's child labor. Come on, guys. What the fuck? Hugely different.
Yeah, the children are paid.
I mean, they're laborers. Yeah, they still get money. Not good, but it's money.
It's like effectively like fucking nothing, but you know they're paid.
Well, that's not different from anyone else, at least.
네가 그 돈을 보란 듯이 펑펑 쓰고 다니진
Base,
않잖아.
Heathcliff coming in to comfort him. Well, I mean, you're doing it for a good reason. Good try, Heathcliff. It's nice of you to say that.
부인을 위해 전부 바쳤지.
Very Clara-pilled moment.
Claire and Heathcliff, very similar people.
기억나세요?
Unironically.
제가 T사에서 직장을 구하고 제일 처음 만든 기술이요.
Child soldiers would suck, Victor. They'd be worthless.
인식표 말이지.
They die to adult soldiers. The city isn't really like
There's like a cost.
The city isn't really bereft of people to enslave.
Oh, there's one thing that the city has. It's fucking.
We have enough people to die in the
field.
We have enough people dying in the city. They really don't need child soldiers.
Listen, human life is an absolute fucking minimum. It is not worthwhile at all.
Yeah.
네, 미아가 된 아이들을 위해 만들었어요. 우습죠. 그걸 쓰면 부모와 감동의 재회를 할 아이들이 늘어날 줄 알았나 봐요. 그런데 지금은 모든 공장에서
That shit's so Kino.
Oh, it's like the invention.
I made an invention. I made an invention for them to find their kids when they're gone. But the people who bought it and are using it are now using it to monitor people's lives worse. Kino!
It's like the invention of the clock, how it just became like a fucking, like, how in Victorian England, like, factory managers used it to, like, trick people.
Yeah, of course.
심지어 그걸 만든 저도
Company clocks and company towns and shit. Kino.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Even I'm not free to not wear it. That's fucking depressing.
I know, it's so rough.
우리가 T사에서 이뤄낸 업적은
Imagine
그런
inventing
것이었지.
your own slave collar.
I like that a lot, game rule, exactly.
Oh yeah, no. I think the script thing is it's a very interesting setup to deliver me all the juicy plot I want, but also make sure my Lim family is being like interestingly included without like overshadowing all of this.
Damn, Maxine, that sucks. Whip out a Glock next time and take matters in your own hands.
Don't! I do not do that! What the fuck?
This is legal advice.
Noah, what the fuck? Noah, I have like very few rules on what you want to listen to. One of them is not to say what you just said.
What do you mean?
Can you word it like a Korean poem first?
In Minecraft! Jeez, what are you talking about? I thought we were talking about Dark RP.
Yeah.
순수하게 탐구에만 몰두하고 싶었으므로.
No, let's ruminate on this one.
Let's go to something nice, like whatever these songs talking about.
Yeah, I'm actually probably not a good idea, but glad to know the bloodlust still lives on in you. Untainted, unadulterated.
맞지 않을 수 있도록.
Bro, I just wanted to be able to invent peacefully. Fuck!
Too bad the world's not quite so easy.
그런 것쯤이야.
You might live in the fucking city.
수탈과 피하려고 T사에 건너갈 때부터 짐작하고 있지 않았어.
I hope there's like one wing that we like don't know anything about, but like they're just like relatively very nice.
Good one.
당하지 않으려면 누군가를
I think the setting would fall apart on that wing. But once a year they kill half the population. Kino!
Writing is so fucking easy.
Get easy.
Okay, what if there's a single day where everyone can go super
crazy? I love him. I'm done.
Wouldn't that be
when
fucking
they go to
insane?
Bed, they actually wake up in hell.
Oh, dude, that's fucking nuts. Is someone paying you for that? But sadly, they're paying you like a fucking Victorian child, so you're getting literally nothing.
I do it for the love of the game, dude.
I do it for the company. I do it for my shift manager.
We'll call it the purge.
I might be turned up by the system, but maybe my shift manager can make a living.
I remember one time Liam told me he can't watch that movie because it fucked him up too much. He's like, damn, that was fucking... Or he said it reminded him of something.
What, the Purge?
Yeah, he said it was too scary. It fucked him up.
Why did you tell me that?
That's funny.
Why did you tell them that?
That's very funny.
Liam is sick. He's not watching this. He'll never know.
Yeah, that's what he. I assumed that's what he meant because he's like, I'm dying. We're gonna get murdered.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Yeah.
So don't ever go into Liam's house. It's probably booby trap for the purge.
He does know that's like a once in a while thing.
Well, you never know when it's gonna schedule if you don't read the calendar.
Just read the calendar.
He's lazy.
He's proactive enough to set up traps, but lazy enough to not pay attention to when they're needed.
That also keeps out the IRS, so that's helpful. Quote his words, not mine. My boy, so that no one will cry. I love this fucking guy. Yeah, I don't know why they're not showing
That's
up.
weird.
I guess they might be.
I fought him a million times.
I guess they might count differently. They might not need your daily one. Anyway, alright, I'll read it. Well, it's a creepy looking woodblock. It's got blood all over, and papers too. They weren't common, but I did see things like these in the back streets from time to time. What were they about? Curses? It was funny to me that some scalies actually believed that tosh. God, I wish I wasn't a load of bollocks. He's making it really obvious who wrote this one now. Seeing that thing with my eyes, that chop of wood, that thing moves. Could have sworn if it was stiff as wood when we saw it in the mirror dungeon or whatever, like props for a horror film. The attacks aren't much, but when you see a solid block of wood like that fly at you at the speed it does, it'll scare you a bit. Feels like one could crack a bone or two. Well, I'm not about to sit down and let it hit me.
단순해서 좋군. 굵은 수감자.
He's close.
물론 좋은
Yeah.
성과를 갖고 돌아.
Observation level 2. Core. Why is it so bloody sticky? A substance that seems yellow to be glue are smidged around this part of the page. I bet this bugger would have posted flyers in the backstreet for a living if it were a human. Doing nothing but that for years, I guarantee you. It put several talismans over my body before I could notice, damn it. Not sure if it was those creepy pieces of paper pissing me off, but it felt like a bat was... It felt like the bat was working better. Whatever it was, it didn't feel like a bad thing. Oh, and the talisman on his body moved to my bat, too. Don't know how it works, but I guess they wrapped around it. Anyway, this thing bugs me more than the more I hit it. Some kind of stress you got relieved by beating things, but this doesn't help. That's something only a thug would say. You really are crude. Huh? How he's holding off his anger when that comment's right up there? How's he holding off his anger when that comment's right up there? Faust deliberately prevented him from looking at this. It would have been a waste to fill the space with useless information. That's our wise, bud. By the way, I think I feel myself feeling stronger, more talismans on me too. Even if they didn't annoy me or make me feel anything. In that case, the talismans themselves might have some kind of effect. What if we tried attaching a lot of them on purpose?
직접 싸워보질 않아서 그게 효과적일 것이라고 생각.
I should read who's saying these other lines so it's less confusing next time.
관리자의 전.
More Heathcliff writing.
There was Faust in there.
Mm-hmm. And Ishmael and Gregor and Sinclair. Darn it, why are you telling me to write this separately? I could just keep writing where I was, you know. What's with the special treatment? It's narking me. Forget it. I feel great turning that wood block into a pile of firewood, so I'll let it slide this time. We tried getting a bunch of talismans on us like one of us suggested, but too many talismans actually weigh us down. It's weirdly tiring, some others say. Instead, that wood block sometimes puts up its guard instead of attacking, you see. The little lad swung his halberd right then. The talisman on the weapon got pulled into the wooden block. Then it turned purple. That's when I got it. Couldn't do anything as long as we kept putting papers on it, so we turned into regular firewood. Correction. The abnormality returned to its ovate form. No experimental activities such as it actually turning into a pile of firewood or being lit on fire took place. Thanks, Faust.
It is true, money does make the world move around, but...
Such wisdom, Blake.
We can find our joy in, you know, what we enjoy doing.
Wow, dude.
Philosopher. What can I say?
Yeah, really moved me.
Your song is inspiring me.
Enough to not get his name right, I can tell.
성과군 일반 수감자 인격 에고 사용적성이 특히나
That's just how life is on this hell bitch of an earth. Smokes my fat pack. Blows it in your face. The Rowdy League of Nine. No, you gotta do the rest now.
순수했던 나날로
Oh man.
꽃은 지고 만물이 바삐 걸음하기 시작하였어.
Hell yeah.
이곳에 걸음하는 이들의 수도 나날이 늘고 소라는 그들의 곱절만큼 쌓여가는구려.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고 말이야. 너무 시끄러워. 아홉일 때가 딱 적당했어.
우와, 신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나 여기는 발명품 만져봐도 되겠나?
Wow, Goober.
Can I touch the shiny things?
Goober, you sound so weird.
How scary.
동백, 너무 그러지 마. 활기차 보이기만 하는데.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고 누군가는 난장을 성장으로 여겼지. 나는 여느 때처럼 비껴보았소. 햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도 수일간 장대비만 내릴 때가 있는 것처럼 날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은 의미가 없다고 생각하였기에 잔잔해지는
I love my E-song.
고기를 내어다볼 뿐이었지.
Dude, just don't think about it. It's fine. E-song I don't know, buddy. That kind of seems like a recipe for disaster.
Wise words, wise words.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
최선의 방어를.
아직 죽지 마라.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
숨통 끊기.
We're only fighting these guys right now because Dawn went excited.
Because Dawn went over there and started shaking fucking beakers and shit. Because Dawn went to make colored silly putty. Fucking Dawn's like, dude, I've been watching my slime ASMR, so I gotta make some.
제압할게.
What are we gonna do with her?
Dawn would love Colonel Sassacre.
꿰뚫려라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군. 단테. 적합한
I love
조치였습니다.
combat, I love combat, I love combat.
It's the glue that holds us all together.
Yeah, without it, what else would we fucking have, dude?
A boring fucking book.
Just a fucking
뜀박질식.
fucking book.
Without
Not worth shit.
without my poggy level ups, I would feel hollow.
이번 낭수레에도 영지는 않았네.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대. 이번만 해도 두 번째랬나?
Oh my god. He's moving up in the world.
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
Checking their notes to see if anyone knows. That's funny.
같이 가자는 영지 형의 제안을 한사코 거절한 건 너였잖아, 동배. 꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어. 8이 되면 어떻고
For sure, I'll have to.
5이 되면 또 어때?
That's probably for the best. I remember at the end of this, there's technically a library spoiler that I was going to scream at you to leave for a little bit before you saw it. So that's probably for the
언제까지
best.
그 동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야?
I'll still mention it at the time in case you're here.
영주님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래 기껏 바쁜 일정 다 빼고 왔더니 웬 어린아이 장난감 같은 것밖에 안 보이잖아.
오, 누린 오랜만이야. 고향 동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어 반갑군. 우리보다 나중에 티사로 왔던데 적응은 우리보다 더 빨랐던 모양이야.
Rhodia, you got a bit part? It's so over. She's not even special.
어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은
Oh,
좀
it isn't
섭섭한데.
so.
It's so funny.
My-
They didn't give her one of
My
the
Rhodia
members.
not special? Never.
Such a funny bit. Even the
동물도
fucking
사람이랑
ego
똑같이
fathoms
아픔을
trolling her.
느끼는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할 걸.
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테 돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면 그때 취소해 줄게.
My times would explain to you that no, the cow cannot pay taxes.
누리, 이곳을 천박하게 기술이나 사고 파는 경매장이라고 생각하는 거니? 몇 달 전만 해도
Newland, we're
이
much
시대에
cooler
무슨
than that.
낭비했냐며 거들떠보지도 않던 주제에 뭐든 콩고물이라도 얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야?
동백.
너 감싸주는 거 아니야? 저 자식이 너무 꼴 보기 싫어서 그런 거야. 그런데 넌 왜 그렇게
I'm not
동물들을
like
치료하는
protecting
것에
you
열심히
or anything.
Baka.
도 아니고 나중에 뭐해
Love
먹고
this
살려고?
bitch so
Oh,
much.
wow, they're gonna be so cute. I hope nothing happens.
I love my friends. I'm so sad for what
잔소리가
happens to
심하네.
them.
뭐
You nag a lot. I could run a chicken restaurant.
뭐?
Smile.
자, 들어봐. 달개 날개를 엄청 많이 만든 다음에 아무 아픔도 못 느낄 방법으로 날개를 잘라내는 거야. 나는 것은 날개 한 쌍만이면 충분하니까. 그러면 사람은 고기를 먹어서 좋고 닭은 아무것도 잃지 않아서 좋은 거지.
참나.
Bro, he used to give a shit. He's genuinely said, dude, I don't want to fuck with the chickens. He unironically meant that.
And look at where we are.
Literally look at what happened to this fucking guy.
글쎄. 통통 치킨.
Can't have shit in the city. Plumpy chicken.
동랑, 너는 어디 가서 장면 같은
Dongrang,
기대하지 마.
never try naming anything again.
그때 희미하지만 소리가 들렸던 것 같소. 균열의 소리였소. 고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고 넘겨버렸던 이유는
Like a crack in the fucking mirror?
Well, metaphorically, perhaps, and also, you know, in their league, in their friendship and stuff. This conversation, you know.
Yeah.
This is the start of something that would, you know, cause problems down the line. And I like a lot of this. This is why Isong's ego. This is something I might have mentioned before. Everyone obviously has a sin related to their ego because that's how the fucking system works. But that does associate them with a particular sin and like a concept. And you start to understand why Isong's a sloth, because like a lot of the time his answer to things is like, I'm gonna kind of pretend they don't exist or look past them for X reason. And it's moments like this where he's like, I noticed something but I did nothing. And if I'd done something I could have stopped what would end up happening. It's like, it's really based. I love it a lot. I love that detail of reading their egos and figuring things out about them. Fun to speculate on. You should try it at some point. Very much laying life passing by. Exactly.
오히려
Yes.
누린의 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을 주더라. 아무리 노력해도
You should also use ego sometime. I don't remember if you've ever done it yet. It's actually really good.
누구도 거들떠봐주지 않는구나. 라고.
Bro. Dude, she really busted my balls about this, and it really got to me. This is fucking unironically. Feel bad, man.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Because I view my
기대하고
beloved.
있겠습니다.
Yeah, it's like a team buff of haste. It's very nice.
가족을 위해. 최선의 방어를.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
꿰뚫려라.
보는 맛이 나. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah, I've seen this.
Yeah, okay. You would, right, Krog? Exactly.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았고, 딴테 적합한 조치였습니다.
The weekly update for the Spiva stuff, Victor? If you went Spiva, no, unfortunately, not this
좋은
week.
성과를
Limbus sick.
갖고 돌아온다면 달고 잡자라는 걸 준비했지. 전투 감각 하나만 가면 수감자가 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제
Liam really screwed us on this one.
말투만
We'll try and forgive him.
좋겠어. 4번 수감자. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
숨통 끊기.
부수적인 효과를
Hey, Virgilius,
기대했었죠.
your throat's gotta be getting sore, man. I've been talking a lot.
Oh, look at it. It's the thing that we just saw.
Yeah!
순수했던 나날로.
Thumbs up, bro.
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지?
Back to Stephanet. Or Stephanet.
만약 모든 이야기가 다 행복하기만 하다면 하늘에는 더 이상 별이 필요하지 않았을지도 몰라. 별을 낳는
Thank you,
건
Victor.
고독과 어둠이니까. 그게 당신이 내 이야기를 사랑하는 이유기도 했고. 나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니 대신해서 울어줘. 나와 나머지의 목까지.
What the fuck? Like a fucking head in that?
You'll see. No, it's the cry for me. It's the eye. It's her boy. She's reading him nice stories.
So how the fuck does like K-Corp get a hold of him?
We're gonna find out. See, I like that, where Stephanet's like trying to make him cry in like a way where it's like cry for like a, you know, like joy or a little wistfulness, but not through misery and agony.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는
Interesting.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
I'm just wondering how, like, you know,
전투 감각 하나만
he goes from that to
Exactly. How it goes from something interesting and weird but
도통
sad
알아들을 수 없는 말투만
like a
고치면
clockwork
딱
orange to your
좋겠어.
hell.
4번 수감.
yeah, because like currently.
Well, we know our best buddy, brother Yongji's invention also gets bastardized into Suffer Pill 5000 machines,
How
so...
could Gubo do this?
he blames Gubo. Have a little faith. We don't know it's Gubo.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Thank you, Victor. I also like calling her a
개념소밖에
Horizon.
아닌가요?
Or her. Oh yeah! Everyone's favorite sad device, the concept incinerator.
I guess when you say incinerator, I think something like more industrial than just like a big fucking fire in a pot.
That's the best part. It's great. And there's a couple of them. Remember, this is like a cheaper one. So it is just like a brazier. It's really funny.
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 5인 이상의 기술 발명을 위한 민간 집합을 하려면 T사의 정식 허가를 받아야 한다는 공문이 내려왔다.
Feds got to us. It's over.
No, fuck.
기술도 마찬가지다. T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은 모조리 압수당하겠지.
So they're gonna come take this shit. So we're obviously gonna fucking ruin it so they can't have it, because we're not
우리 누구도 원치
psychopaths.
않은 방식으로 사용되겠지.
We care too much about our inventions.
그러니 그 전에 우리 손으로 없애는 것이다.
아니, 이제 와서요? 혹시 우리 구인의 모임 때문에? 아니, 그 유리창 때문에?
잠깐. 숨어서 기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이 함정이잖아. 혹시 모르잖아.
Who
기사가
knows? Like,
허가를
nice.
I mean, like you saying, like we could do something with this shit, guys.
어리석은 질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나? 우리는 순수한 탐구를 위해 모였다. 하찮은 날개에 노새 따위가 되는
Yeah, exactly, right, Krogo? Like, yeah, I mean, it's a authoritarian feeling, but I mean, in this setting, I mean, you kind of, if you want your district to ever have any sense of stability, you kind of need to regulate and look into this shit before because if you don't, someone else is just gonna do it. Like, it's the classic crab in a bucket shit.
고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가? 이제 와서?
I like how Otis is more in character now. She's playing a character that's getting mad.
Exactly, she's getting into her role.
넓게 보자고. 넘겨받는 건 T사가 아니라 도시라고 생각되지 않아?
I don't know about that.
기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소 가치가 생겨. 그 전까지는 그냥 장난감일 뿐이고. 내가 만든 이 치료 기술 하나면 최소한 이 도시에 몇백 명은 살릴 수 있을 텐데. 그런데 이 실체도 없는 구인회라는 허상을 지키기 위해서
I wonder how Dongrang felt seeing his personal technology he made be used so horrifically. I wonder if he chose how to use it horrifically because he knew if he didn't, someone else would.
정랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을
Which is fucked up because, like, then it's like, oh, he has to, like, slowly cope with it.
What this line right here? Don't make clumsy attempts unless you're playing to save everyone in the city. I love her just being like, dude, stop being so optimistic. Fuck off. Bro.
That is fair.
What a bull crusher. It's so mean, but man.
고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진짜
Dude.
바쳤겠지.
This line's fucked up. I love this recontextualization of things because you can kind of read into it, where it's like Dongbank is like cope. You can read this as cope, you can read this as for real, but just the idea that she puts into Dongrang's head that like, dude, like, why are you taking this shit so seriously? This is what our association for our own joy. When he's the guy who's like, I want to change the world, I want to do things better. And just completely like dumping ice water on his ideology, his ideals, and like, or not ideology, his what do you call it? Idealism and what he's doing and his passion from someone like Dongbake, is one of his closest friends. It's like, dude, holy fucking mind crush moment.
하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고
Look for back game
엉망일
rule.
걸.
You're here to see Dongrang's balls get stepped on and lose all his hope.
그러게 내가 잘못 생각했네.
Oh, it's breaking. You can pinpoint it right here.
You can literally pinpoint his heart.
Hey, does it feel worse that you're like replaying it and acting it out again?
Yeah.
와.
Dongrang having too much of an entrepreneur, right? Yeah, Dongrang's really interesting because like
만든 사람도 우리처럼
he has like that side of him where you're like, oh buddy, you're throwing yourself into this and want to be like work with corpos and stuff, like that's not a good idea. But you also see that like genuine side of him where he's like, yeah, I'm busy because like I'm genuinely trying to invent this shit because I like care about like animals and shit. Like the disentanglement of Dongrang's entrepreneurial and narcissistic side and his genuine side being so difficult to decide where you can split the two apart is why I like him a lot. Because it's very hard to really decide like, okay, this is like genuine or not with some of the things he does. Because you do get to see him, but you just gotta wonder like, was it really something that evolved over time where he got worse, or was he always like that and just coped it really well when he wasn't under the stressors of reality when he was younger?
You gotta imagine.
It's very interesting.
Gotta imagine the guy that made the concept incinerator has a pretty good story to tell.
Yeah, if only you didn't incinerate it. That's what I assume is the joke.
That he threw himself into the fire.
That'd be pretty funny, right? Ah, it's very interesting.
아, 이것 봐 이상. 우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어.
Oh God, what the fuck does that mean?
K사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은 나노로봇의 군집이라는데 이걸 조사하면
So this is around when it was new, was when they were young.
차지고 도력나고 토막나도 금방 다시 재생돼. 대단하지? 그러다가 어느 순간까지 도달하면 아무 고통도 안 느껴진다니까.
Dude.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지.
Dude. Not only all of this, but then he finds the K-Corp serum, which is like everything he's tried to work on himself his whole life, and he just finds the superior version is here out of large corpo. And he's just like, what was I doing? My whole life.
동랑.
You have a beautiful image in your head and you found out someone already painted it. What a unique form of suffering.
But hey, you're still like
Like, are you mad because you couldn't bring it to the world, or are you mad because you weren't the man to do it, right? Like, there's so many ways you can approach that in like, I understand, or, oh, that's just like pushing a narcissist over the edge. It's very interesting. I love it a lot. Scientists are evil, thanks. No, Stefan, that's very nice. Maybe even both. Exactly, Nexy. Like, it doesn't have to just be one or the other. Oh, I'll go pull up Drifting Fox's observations. How do I put it? My first impression of it was pitiful and poor. It looked like a huge wolf. No, fox, actually. It looked up at us and growled. On its body, old umbrellas were stuck in it. Not one, several of them. It doesn't look like they were left by someone trying to attack it. If that were the case, the sharp parts would have been lodged in its body first. I wonder why the handles of the umbrellas were stuck in it. It seemed to be extremely wary of us. Not like there were a lot of abnormalities that didn't show animosity, but I didn't think many of them stayed watchful like this one. Maybe I'll stop here for now. Let me read the next one, or do you have a guess for who wrote this one?
That wasn't very descriptive. But let me try and guess.
Sure.
Rodiga?
No.
Alright, you can give me the next one.
The more umbrellas open, the fiercer the fox seemed to get. In particular... Yeah, exactly, Maxine. You gotta wonder about that. I don't think any of them would enjoy anything T-Corp does for that reason specifically. In particular, does nothing and waits, but the attacks come after was especially powerful. The fox sometimes cries, looking at the sky, howling for long, as if it's laying bare some kind of sorrow into the sky. It's not like I've talked to it or learned anything about its past, but every time I hear that sound, my heart aches so much. It gets even worse when I break one of the umbrellas on its body, like hearing my own heart is breaking. That's how it feels. Sinclair, what you're experiencing is simple loss of sanity during battle. Do not let the abnormalities influence you. But the fox feels different from the abnormalities we fought. I'm sure it wasn't always hostile. Do not refer to it as a fox or a dog. It's nothing more than an abnormality. You must have confused it for an animal you can find in the city. Get over it. You think the fake fairy with a fat jelly bod was easier to deal with? All we gotta do is fight and sleep as we're told. You'll end up dead trying to care about nonsense. That's Heathcliff and Faust bitching at him clearly.
I love them referencing other, like, abnormalities as they fight.
It's great.
Being like, no, this one's so much more fucking like difficult than the jelly fucker.
Yeah, get over it, dude. This one just makes you cry. That kind of hurt. I finally realized that the fox was mad at those who only gave it meaningless attention before leaving. Looking at the poor abandoned thing on the street and giving it nothing but an umbrella. People who gave it such meager care and think themselves as gracious benefactors for it. Feeding their own ego. That's what the fox was sad and angry about. I see where it's coming from. You have to take it away from the worn umbrellas on that poor child and embrace it ourselves. We didn't have a choice here. Seemed like something he could only snap out of after dying. Trails of blood we can be seen on the log. Although the method was rather extreme, it most certainly wasn't a condition that could be resolved without short time otherwise. Sinclair canonically getting beaten to death by Heathcliff because he fell under the sinking trap of the fox. Kino. Speaking of falling under the sinking trap, there's Ishmael having a meltdown. We get to see her Christmas meltdown because she's at negative sanity. Yeah. So I think the drifting fox you can very easily fit into how it relates to this Kanto pretty easily with that description. Of being like a abnormality that's the manifestation of like homeless or like abandoned animals you pass on the street and give like little to none. You still have to view the ego. You have to put it somewhere. It'll hit other targets, but you still have to select a main one. I like Drifting Fox a lot. As I've expressed when we fought Donbei with the ego, it's one of my favorite designs. And I really like the concept of like a SCP form of that feeling of like false sympathy and hatred towards it from the downtrodden. It's a cool idea. Christmas Nightmare!
호기심은 나쁜 거야. 넘치면 어둠에게 잡아먹히거든.
This really was a Christmas nightmare. Yeah, so those can be pretty bad when they melt down. It does a lot of damage to the boss still, but man.
당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Like foxes. Yeah, next time you fight one that's actually giving you trouble, you should like actually use egos and stuff, Blake.
Yeah, I'll try and remember that.
지금은 성공했지만
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데. 시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
When they get hit by sinking, like I said, it's fine to let them get hit by the sinking ship, but if you ever let them get hit with it, then they, it's gonna kill you because, if the sinking ever triggers, you're fine. And if you let them get hit by the fox, it just triggers the sinking. Why are you doing that?
Because both of her abilities were struggling against everyone.
Well, one, they weren't. One was neutral. And two, you're just going over the one you're blocking with Ishmael, so now she's not even power guarding it. Like, you put over the wrong one. Okay, so let me ask you, why put Dawn's on the dominating one when Dawn goes on? Okay, so you know how his free abilities, clearly the middle one is hitting harder than the other two? Because it's rolling higher and it's giving you more trouble on the other guys. So, what did Dawn's do against that one? The one you have currently synced to his first skill. I want to drag it over and see what I'm actually talking about, because you're blocking the first one. And the middle one, the second one, also known as, is troubling the other. See, she's still favored against that one. So why not do that? Because it'll give the other ones better chances on ones they can actually reasonably hit. And this is still good odds. Like, you're doing win more shit on the first one. Like, you don't need dominating if the others don't have a chance against this one. Dawn is your only chance of clashing this one. Don't send them at the best one if the others can possibly handle those, right? Because you're basically just saying, well, I'll take a hit, when the part of this encounter is making sure you don't ever take the hits. Because then you spiral out of control.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, you really need to not just, like, autopilot these things, or else you're just gonna not learn them. Yes, use skill 2 on, like, on Ishmael, and now go see between those which give the better chance. Yeah. Yeah, so, and now go look at Ryoshu's and see, like, her skill 2, which is the green one, will clash better, currently, which has a better chance. So it's equal, so that probably means that you can either afford to... I mean, let me see, Ishmael's was neutral and then favored the second one. Okay, what is the first one? Go back to the first one. Okay, so she's 4 free with free plus coin, or free coins. And then Ryoshu's, is this her free coin skill? Go to Ryoshu's now for me. It's a 2. Okay, I mean, like, it's pretty... I think Ryoshu's probably has a better shot at it, given the sanity. Well, no, I think Ishmael's would. Right, she has 20, she's 0, 20. Well, it says neutral. I think Ishmael's will technically have a better shot at it. So you might as well send Ryoshu's to his skill 3 and Ishmael's to his skill 1. Yeah. I mean, you're still going to take a shit ton from Rhodia's shit popping anyway, so it might not be worth it, but it's still good to understand this. Like, you're going into these fights with a bunch of egos. Like, you should be ripping Dawn's Forgacalia. Or not Forgacalia, fuck, what's it called? The Rose skill that I have on mine. The really good one. Yearning Merkala. And it would probably just wipe these encounters for you. But you gotta actually use it. Hexnail! That's good, Victor. I like that. I had some ideas for Grim that were out on rainy days once a long time ago. I shelved the arc idea for it. Not an arc, it was just like a little mission. But I really like the idea of like a Grim that comes out during rainy days. Alright, good. You know, just do your best to clash those. Yeah, that's her skill 3. That's her best one.
So I remember for Rhodia, it's like usually her.
Yeah, her skill 1 is her clash is better.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just use her clash here. Yeah.
Okay, well, she was neutral versus all.
Yeah, Dawn's almost dead, but luckily nothing's targeting her this turn.
Probably want to guard on Ishmael too, since she only has skill 1.
Probably, yeah, I agree.
Okay, well, I'll put it
against,
I'll put it against the 3 coin, the one with 2 coins.
Yeah, it's your best shot at this point.
고귀하게.
Unfucking lucky.
잠깐만 기다려.
Simply roll better next time, Smile. Yeah, you can probably just restart this fight off this. Well, actually, just use Dawn's Yearning Recall and see if you can high roll kill with that and Ishmael's going off, because Christmas Nightmare will still have to hit him. So, you know, just get lucky, dude. Just slam that on him. In this case, I'd just say doing it on the dominating, because you're trying to just luck this one out with a kill. And then use Rhodia's, yeah. Where do I get art for Grimm? I genuinely just look online for fan designs and shit. I just search like Grimm fan design or just like RWBY Grimm and just look for those. There are a couple of like, I found a couple of pages on like DeviantArt once in a while. Like it's always good to check the source of where the art on Google Image comes from, because sometimes there's DeviantArt collections of them that are pretty useful to troll through. But besides that, it's just complete luck so far for me. Sorry, I wish I had a way better answer than that, but the DeviantArt collections can probably do you pretty alright if you find a couple of those. I don't have many in a very uniform location though right now. Yearning Recall, my beloved!
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜.
Christmas Nightmare will probably kill it then, and you'll be fine. You'll just have to hit a heal station. Yeah, old Tails, right? That's fucking crazy. My man got ruined on that one. Yeah, you got him. It cost us a couple lives, but Zwei stands tall. That's what we call a Pepe steer.
Just as planned.
Now get to that safe room. Meow. There we go. See? It's like nothing ever happened. What have we learned? I have to play the game.
I know, it's fucking every time I have to learn this lesson.
And I thought why we're supposed to save other people's lives. Well, as you'll notice, one of them was alive. That was clearly who she was hired for.
If I was bad at the game, how am I still progressing?
Curious.
순수와 감탄에 젖은 얼굴.
First part is Blake will be losing sleep over that tonight. Fucked up, huh? Makes it a pain to kill. Good idea, Victor. I like that a lot.
Let the imagination of your players help fill in the gaps where art fails.
일정한 발소리. 신분을 확인하는
Here we fucking go.
묵직하고 낮은 목소리.
My favorite guys ever.
Our toy soldiers.
왜 구인의 위치를 발각시켰지 않은?
누구라도 그랬을 거예요. 기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면 S사로 강제 송환이 될 거라고 했단 말이에요.
No, not S-Corp.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
Then you should have fucking fallen on the sword, dude! You kind of by your side, Smile. Some kind of guide, perhaps, through this inferno.
기술을 내놓지 못한 게 왜 죄가 된다는 거죠? 내 기술에는 가치가 없다면서 당신 입으로 말한 거잖아. 영지, 도와줘. 끌려가고 싶지 않아.
Bye, fish.
Bye, fish.
아무리
Feels bad, bro.
방법은 하나야. 내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야. 유리를 내어주면.
Oh no.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인에도
Fucked up.
끝장나. 유리 기술이 저들 손에 어떻게 놀아날지 알고?
절규하는 목소리가 공간을 맴돌아도 변하는 건 없었어. 그렇게 기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고 버티는 자와
내 차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다. 그리고 다신 보지 못할 거라고 생각한다.
담담하게 끌려가는
What a
자와
king.
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어. 나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니까 되도록이면 다시는 보지 말자고.
Spooky.
직접
Fucked up, man.
자기 발로 나가는 자도 있었고
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요.
Yeah.
유리와도 거울과도 같지 않지만 전 바다의 물결과 파도에 비친 것들이 좋아요. 수심을 알 길이 없으니 따라가기로
Fish
했답니다.
nodding from SpongeBob. Okay. So you're telling me he quit? Yeah, he said something about chasing the ocean forever.
자도 있었지.
And then he left.
That's cool.
So I'm guessing we don't have to pay his severance.
그렇게 겨울이
I'm
오고
sure that's
있었어.
not important. Winter approached. The farmer wants to kill himself.
Ah, yes. The dreaded months where you wait jerking off, waiting to come.
Wait for or you edge waiting to farm again. Poor Ishmael. She's on her uncle like this is so fucking sad.
마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
Dude, I felt all that unironically. What the fuck?
그에게 동화되는 것이니까요. 발자취의 영향을 당연히 받을 수밖에 없죠.
It's not that embarrassing. Don't worry. Faust, I didn't say it was embarrassing. Whatever.
Faust knows everything, even how
Faust
you're
was
actually
sniffling
feeling.
too. Faust was sniffling too. It's fine. Thanks. Depend on
I
that.
don't think I've read this one. Have I?
You've definitely read this one.
피워보지.
I'm only progressing because I have some help by my side? No.
That doesn't make any sense.
꿰뚫려라.
If I was doing this alone, I would still be progressing.
I'd be further.
It would just take longer.
I would be even further than where I am. I'm being held back for chat's sake. My power. Oh, my power. I love how big the concept incinerator is back there in the background. It's fucking awesome. Really looms over the thing. So many trauma dungeons. Exactly.
Trauma
Shit's rifle.
dungeons are a very
An
clean
immutable-
way to show things.
As I've said, writing's just that easy. Just make it a dungeon.
I mean, Yeek does it. It can work for anything, honestly.
대범의
Can work
머리가
for
쪼개지진
anything.
않았을 텐데.
You go into that middle question mark. Yeah. I love the vague ass choices you get sometimes in these. Something's there. Smell it? Fear dungeon from Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's a good one. I haven't thought about that shit in a while. I gotta play that again some point. I played a little bit of it years ago. That shit was cool.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Where'd you go? I thought you were supposed to go to the next combat thing to the right.
Doesn't it just loop back around?
이 기회에 평소
I think it like does a weird innie loop.
제압할게요.
But you might be right, I forget. Perchance I am mistaken.
It's not like fast trapping, it actually makes me like read notes if I was epic and ass.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이.
As I said, Krug, I'm slightly familiar with it. I remember playing a little bit of it, but I did not get super far. It was very interesting looking, though. I liked it.
What are we talking about?
It reminded me of Jimmy and the Pulsing Mask. It reminded me of fuck, man, what's that game called?
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
Let me find this game. I remember a channel I liked that video on it. Now I have to remember it though. Whoa, what got me to play it? Oh, at the time I was in my... I need to play games that look like Earthbound kick, as many people go through. Right, it vaguely reminded me of Space Funeral. It had that same sort of fun, just like... oh, and it reminded me of... what's that game? One Roll? The one where you're the guy, the kid that goes through the, like... drug process. No wishing.
No, I had to wish game roll. I needed the trinket.
Oh, never mind.
누군가는
Yeah, Jimmy's a good underrated one. It's very cool. It's in that classic RPG maker, weird ass game pile. I love.
나는
허가받지 않은 기술을 소지하고 있다는 신고가 들어왔다.
Oh yeah, the T Corp collectors. Enroll. That was the game I was thinking of. Reminded me of Enroll a lot too.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고 서신을 보내놓았어. 저놈들이 가져가기 전에
The tax collectors are here. It's so over.
나랑 동랑이 옮기고 있을 테니까 남은 사람들이 문을 막고 있어.
Hodor.
위에서 당신을
Remember, you can just whip out Dawn's fucking ego and AoE these guys down.
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Oh no, he has to physically do the chain.
가족을 위해.
What's a gamer to do?
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 내고. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Damn, 2 tails, unlucky. Yeah, this is why I call you a goofball for not using those.
쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Yeah, I have to use
단순해서 좋군. 고본 수감자.
They do have sanity and resource costs, but especially in dungeons like this where you're allowed to carry them between fights, it becomes very easy to spam them. It's worth saving some for the inevitable boss at the end, but unless you're incredibly loose with spending, I think you will have some in time. The team is at least quite sufficient in generating what you need. He's gonna be unlisted, so we can make badge up and be called out. Listen, being listed and doing that's fine. It worked for us for years. Yeah, collectors! The tax collectors! Friendly reminder, T Corp Dawn is one of these guys. It's my favorite. Fucking hilarious ID pair up. Fucking the Dawn knocking on your door image that I sent. That's the fucking T Corp Dawn collector.
너희가 잘못 보낸 시간에 대한 대가다. 지하실을 열어라.
지하실의 존재까지. 우리 중 하나가 배신을 했어.
Traitor bros, no!
No. kept wrong.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백.
Now she says that, but we don't technically know if that's accurate.
너희들 마지막으로 기깔나는 불꽃놀이 한번 보지 않을래? 불꽃도 멀리서 보면 꽤
Dapper Genevieve has a monocle. He must be a sorcerer. Everyone knows sorcerers.
설마 이곳에
He's not even here and I'm doing this bit. I'm
마지막으로
gonna kill
물을게.
myself.
너희들 중에는
You said it.
정말 배신자가 없는 거지?
Listen, I'm just gonna ask. None of you are traitors, right?
여부가 있겠어.
It's true, yeah, they hadn't decided they were trapping yet, so they were doing charge and shit. Which honestly kind of makes it makes a little more sense. And it's just like a funny like bit that the money guys charge, but it's
We're being so quiet, Dongrang.
This guy thinks Dongrang sold him
나야,
out.
동백.
How dare you?
내가 구인회를 팔아넘겼어.
Okay, well, I was defending him to. I'm his lawyer.
좀 불타가는 동백의 얼굴. 그리고
His
어떠한 색도 없이
passport's
불타오르는
face. Yeah, that's what got her fucked up there, is because she set off her fireworks for them. That's why she looked haggard as fuck. As another reason, besides the stress.
Because someone didn't pay for it to have color.
Dude, it's so sad. Isung just sat there, because, you know, he was basically just ready to die there. You never confessed that. You went off script.
동백은
Based.
쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서 끊임없이 우리 중 누군가를 의심하며
She
살아온 것이지.
never got closure.
사실
I love
말했어.
Circle Soul.
그날 밀고 한자 말이야.
역시 변절자 새끼!
Kino performance.
그래서 죽어가던 동백의 눈이 분노로 물들고 여린 이고는
You were a real dickhead for that.
꽃잎으로 꺾이고
Just use common parlance.
그거 알아?
You're a real
이상?
farmer for that one.
You're a real farmer for that one, big guy.
대문 앞에 째깍거리는 소리가 선명하게 들리고 있다면 그건 집안의 T사 기술청 직원들이 들어와 있다는 소리야.
Loud clocks. That's why I hate fucking Dante so much.
Dante gasping, but I'm a clock.
But I'm a clock. You're one of the
우리 중
good
대부분이
ones.
그들의 방문을 받았을 걸.
No, you
잊을 수
don't, Rang.
없는
I knew you
정체.
and Dante were good
하지만
buddies.
넌
I
몰랐을
knew you were good buddies.
수준 높은
Best of
건축가님께서
friends.
T사의 혜택을 받고 있었을 테니까.
You had it pretty easy, big guy. They liked you.
대개 첫 번째 방문은 갑작스럽고 고요해. 예상치 못하게 등장해서
We put it as like, Isung, you're just zoned out living. Like, it sucked for us.
마음속에 구인 그들도 그걸
So
알아.
fucking mean.
하지만 언제든지 다시 돌아올 수 있다는 공포를 각인시켰다는 것도 그들은 알고
Hey,
있지.
sorry about the sudden inquiry, but do you have a license for that?
Excuse me, do you have a license for that? Yes, the joke is it's just there. It's been sitting on the table.
상황이 달라지지. 그들은 내 시간이 어디서
Just like just place it in
어디로
front of me and
나아갈지
say like, if you left.
They're waiting patiently for you to make it. It's very funny.
현재
They're very patient,
미래를
these
주고 있어.
Yes,
내
sir.
약점과 욕망의 형태가 거스라니.
They have seen my past, present, and future. They know every way to fuck with me, dude. I don't want to hear shit about ratting us out. It's like, dude, what the fuck did you want from me? I feel bad for him. Like, he's coping about it, but like, hey, man.
Hey, who knows?
You know, hey, Dongbek was the one who told me this shit didn't matter. Fuck it.
Who fucking knows?
I believed her. I shouldn't have, but I did.
Who knows what you'd really do when the fucking time J's come
When
to
the
your door and
time
ask you for
when the
tax?
time brown. Yeah, right. Everyone's big news till they hear ticky-talkie, your time is up, alright? That's all I'm saying.
You got a license for that TV?
너라면 어땠어?
No license for that TV?
나랑은 다른 선택을 했을까?
I can see why K-Corp seems like such a more relaxed position for him.
Yeah, right. A little nicer.
그리고 정말 그렇게 단언할 수 있어?
He's coping, but I get where he's coping from. Organics. Oh, this is so good.
Jesus Christ, look at
Dude!
this
Yeah, see, now you understand the Dawn skin. It's so Kino.
Look at this motherfucker.
They're here to collect!
Jesus Christ, imagine.
Maxime, we're learning about the time track time collectors coming for your taxes. You better have filed everything, or I'm gonna hit you with my time punch. I'm gonna put you in 1,000 years of me punching you in the dick, dude.
Alright, let's look here. You look animals. This man just like wiggles around his cigar and mustache.
You're a fucking weirdo. You ever hear that?
부상하고 있는 날개 중 하나로 에메랄드 빛으로 가득 찬 도시지.
Filled with an emerald glow. RWBY reference?
I mean, your job there, mate.
그곳에서 네 기술에 관해 관심이 있을 것 같다고.
Yeah, I know they.
Yeah, see, they're not all hardball. They play soft and hard.
Yeah,
they fuck with you, dude.
See, just go work for the corp that made the tech you wanted to make, but already and better.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure that's emasculating or like weird.
To Dong Rang's credit, he did say in his whole spiel before he made it better, and he clearly did, since it's pretty bumping nowadays. He did something.
He's a smart boy who did nothing
Yeah, he did
wrong.
He did figure something out. We have yet to see it though.
알다시피
We're giving you the carrot right now, big guy.
이런 기회가 모두에게 오는 건 아니지.
When does Limbus art show up in Spiva? Oh, it will. I have, honestly, when they get back from Shade, there's a character that's gonna have Limbus art. I'm gonna have to ask you all to not laugh too much. There's a really bad one. I have shot myself in the foot by introducing you all to Limbus through Blake, because one's gonna show up and you guys are gonna snort and go, really? No? And I'm gonna go, look. None of you would have known who this was if it wasn't for my belabored yelling. I'm just using the art. It's a very funny joke to me, and now it'll be a funny joke to you. You will have to take the character seriously, though. Sorry. It's gonna be great. Stay tuned, fans.
Did I accomplish what I wanted? Did you fucking think I did?
Dude! I'm glad Esong got him with that one. He deserved that.
You fucking think I'm happy with how this played out?
Dude, I love this Kanto. What good, like, drama. This shit is peak.
Well, that's a pretty pointed fucking question, being like, hey, are you fucking happy with what happened?
Dude, they made this shit so good. This dungeon is just like, ooh, love.
Yeah.
If your lack of faith would be disheartening, that's fair.
I'm really happy that they like kept building up from the second Kanto.
You now understand why the second Kanto gets its reputation. Listen, they needed to do it. It's just very funny.
It was a
It forever is coped by the fact that the world is out to make Rhodia feel like an unspecial retard, that she gets the goofy Kanto. You know, that is the biggest cope, and it's a good one, but it's cope. It's very funny.
It's definitely funny how it's like just the second one you do. But, I mean, to be fair, it would be really difficult to, I think, do that after this Kanto, where it's like, okay, imagine, like, immediately after this Kanto, you do that one. Feel weird.
관심의 정치, 무관심을 의미하오.
Is the state really different?
Well, I recognize the character.
Well, you recognize the character from this game? Yeah. I assume by the time they show up, you will have gotten further enough to see most characters in this game. But, you know, also, yes.
이대로 풍화되어 가며 짓밟혀져도 상관없어졌다.
Someone else gets to play Esong in this as fucking Rhodia. She feels so special. It's true. That was when someone held me by the arm.
It was Gubo.
I mean, we saw this scene before. Yeah, it's Gubo. This is that scene. When I said he took him away, like last time.
자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
I love Dawn played this fucking guy. It's just so funny.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가 할 수 있는 것이 무엇이었겠는가?
Doing a really good
I
job.
love I love how good of a job this whole Kanto does of making you really understand just like how depressed and miserable Isong is. It's so fucking good. When you get to this point, you understand why he'd say this shit, even though it's insane. You're like, yeah, I get it.
I mean, I said
Everything, you literally had everything bright in your world stolen away in the most like dramatic way possible, in like a soul-crushing, slow way. And it is your own fault for being indifferent to it at the time. You didn't like the nostalgia of not appreciating this enough and then suffering for it in the future is such a good wistful sadness.
I said when I started this game that he was Jesus, he was one of the most interesting scenes of Kanto of. And it's
I know, I was really happy you said that, because then when I told you, like, yeah, it's the next one, you go, what the fuck, really? It's really nice of Limbus that they actually do his this early. It's great.
그리했을 것이며.
He could have told me anything and I would have done it in that moment. Like, I'd cry.
가만히 모른 척 숨어 있으라고 했어도 뜻대로 했을 것이요. 9 중 몇이 살아남아 도망쳤는지.
Take us down 11. Survive virtual.
나는 모르겠어.
How's it going over here? Isong's basically down 11 right now. We got to relive the most soul-breaking moment of his life and then see Dongbaek's cry of fucking misery in her again. So, you know, like I said, about the same.
Some time police came over and asked you if they had licenses.
Quite literally, the British time police said, you don't have a license for these inventions, I'm gonna break your fucking skull.
Oh, I love their design. So fucking goofy.
They're awesome. I love the steampunk aesthetic for T-Corp. It's such a perfect nailing of like the fun of the aesthetic.
That's one of the nice things about the city. They're able to really blend a lot of like different fucking
genres,
styles.
Yes!
Like how like fucking W Corp is like, look at the fucking like clean like outfits they give their fucking...
Yes!
Like that's completely different from like how T Corp uses their tech to like make outfits.
Yes, I love how much of a soup of things Kim Ji-hoon thinks is cool is put together in how the city and the world of Project Moon's universe is put together. It is done very well. Very base Victor. It's great. They make it work so well by just doing the hodgepodge method. I really enjoy it, because while it can be like, what do you call it, anachronistic, it works really well because of how passionately it's formed, right? I think that's what gets it,
oh, well,
lets
yeah,
it happen.
you can look at a lot of stuff and like you can tell that like there was like care put into like why things look the way they do.
I got it. Yeah, exactly. If you care enough and work hard enough to grind that stone and make it work, you can make that shit like synchronize, and you'll love to see it. You'll love to see someone pull that off. It's very impressive.
Okay, time to redeem myself.
Time to redeem.
사람들을 뒤엎는다.
Believe in me, chat. Believe I'll get through this combat without Noah yelling at me.
I believe in him.
Oh god, she was doing this for so long too.
Dude, yeah, look at how old she grew.
Well, that's
Kino.
That's nice. At least you had like.
It is nice.
At least you had a lot of years of like not suffering.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wonder how long in the past this was.
Well, we know. We'll get into it. It'll become clear. Sorry, I won't say much. I don't want to interrupt this too much.
Yeah, I'm mostly like thinking out loud. You
don't just thinking out
every
loud.
question.
Yeah. Thumbs up, thumbs up.
잊지 마. 당신은
아파하는 모든 이들을 위한 이름 모를 별이야.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희 K사는 그분의 숭고한 유죄를 받들며 유감을 표하고자.
So yeah, she was already the K Corp founder then, or maybe not founder, but CEO then. So she was doing her shit, getting those tiers, but she just hadn't industrialized it like it is yet.
Yeah, she's using the homemade method to get them.
She was trying her best to give him a life of actually fulfilling, because his wish still was to cry for people and help them. So she was doing it. Alfonso. Oh, I'm so happy.
우리 종로가 그 다음 대표 자리에 앉을 것이다.
I love Alfonso, bros. You know, Koga, I kind of forgot how many scenes there were with her too.
뭐 대표 자리에 앉는 법은 간단하지 않겠어요? 누가 얼마나 이 날개와 둥지에 기여하고 부흥시켰는가.
저는 스테파네트님이 노쇠로 인해 제대로 말씀하기 힘겨워할 때부터 대신 눈물을 뽑아냈습니다.
뭐... 그... 마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기? 동화책을 산 다음에 부하들을 시켜서 읽어주기만 하는 게 당신 역할
Tier
아니요.
production?
점점 눈물이
Fuck, I love them talking about this shit. It's so horrific sounding. They're talking about tier production levels.
I bet Korea has a bunch of stories about this of like someone founding their own company and it's like pretty good, and then like the minute they die and it's like next successor takes over, it just goes to shit.
Oh, absolutely the classic, but that's the Chable shit, and that's why they get bailed out so much, is because of them being like dynasties and stuff.
말 다 했습니까?
South Korea hell. I feel bad for them, but boy, it makes good stories. Died. Awesome. I love some good company meetings.
Is he okay?
I say he'll get he'll get better soon. Yeah, he'll get better.
제 성격을 알면서.
Dude, they're doing it this meeting in front of the eye.
Hey, we're arguing about you, buddy.
Because we're trying to get you to cry more, you fucking punk.
I guess you're not crying enough. This is what happens.
This is what happens.
This is fucking tongue, Jesus.
Oh yeah, dude.
이사들이 이 사실을 알면 가만히 있지 않을 텐데.
That's nice. So there were like other people.
Boring meetings bore me to tears too.
It was nice because there were like other people in the company that probably want to like follow her will more exactly, and like they were just brutally murdered and usurped.
Easy. Fucking suckers, as I call them.
일단 당신은 끝장내주겠어.
Yeah, but did you imagine how much money we could make?
Yeah.
우리
Alfonso, my beloved! God, her design's so fucking good. I love my Mountain Dew CEO.
눈물을 꼭
So,
고객에게 흘려야 한다는 법은 없었던
you can tell she's gonna be running the show now. She wouldn't get this cool of a design if she wasn't. Yeah, this woman's very scary. The tears don't have to be by noble means at all.
She probably has some pretty high-tech implants with like the face lock.
Yeah, she does have a fucking barcode on her face. You'd hope so. She's going very cyberpunk style. She's color-coded. Yeah, dude.
아무래도 제가 찾은 것 같아요.
Listen, when you work for a corp, you style your life around that shit, bro. You got to.
Listen, everyone in life, in every setting, should be color-coded.
Her design's so good. She beats Colgate for the fast accidental object. Yeah, easily. Alfonso's good because her design looks cool and makes me sick of Mountain Dew. I'm like fucking Alir, where I go look at Alir and I want to fucking vomit. God, fucking Alir. I wish Fate wasn't, not Fate, fuck me, Engage wasn't put out just to fucking die with designs like that. That game is really fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Boy, they didn't give him a chance.
It's actually just like a fun game. It just feels like it's a stomach so much bullshit to actually enjoy it.
You just have to pretend you're not staring at these characters. Oh, Monster Energy. Yeah, Monster Energy, not Mountain Dew. I'm stupid.
Listen, styling your character off Monster Energy automatically makes it appealing to a wide
automatically makes me my automatically makes you my wife.
Look at her dead-eyed stare as she cut that guy's tongue out. Obviously wife material.
Obviously. Well, no, someone else did that for her. Stop them! This is horrible! Dawn just being like, oh my god, they're doing this to him? That's horrible! I love you, Dawn.
It always makes it so funny to see fucking Dawn just be like, what the fuck?
What the fuck's wrong with you people? It's my favorite. Yeah, I feel you, Kroga. God, I have a couple in my backlog I've got to play. That Cerulean Moon or whatever it's called, I think. I know there's a really new popular one that looks cool.
이건 이상시가 아닌 눈물에 관한 장면의 파편이니까.
Little idiot, this one's from the Abnormality thing or whatever. I don't know. I'm Spouse. I'm smart. I won't tell you.
셀 수도 없는 사람들이 목숨을 구했어요.
That's Spouse's smartest trait of how she just,
listen, guys.
refuses to talk on things she doesn't know.
Listen, guys. It's mean to be mean to the eye, but it saves so many people.
마치
That's really funny,
오래전 이루지
Victor.
못했던 제 꿈을 누군가 대신 이뤄주는 것 같았죠.
Oh, that's cool, Kroga. That's very base. Which one are you testing?
만일 저
Rhodey is stunned, as she is in most times.
감사해하면서 제 모든 걸 바쳤을 거예요.
Oh, emblem based. 전부. If, say, I were in that vat, I would give up everything!
It's easy to say for me, not the vat.
Literally. Back to Dongrang, trying to figure out what's Dongrang's fucking issue, man.
존중해하는 것뿐이에요.
Just look at him with appreciation and gratitude.
Well, we show him the worst gore and most horrific things we can find.
마치
I find it hard not to kind of believe him, but he's definitely lying also. I love Dongrang.
The problem with Dongrang is he's too smart.
The problem is he's clearly fucking mentally deranged. He's clearly like a high-functioning, like, narcissist or something, so it's hard to tell when he's being honest or not. Yeah, I love Shock Centipede. I'll pull him up while you figure it out. Yeah, just like slap a fat, couple one-sided attacks on this turn, and then you can start doing Yearning Recall and shit on turns when you need to roll. This is just like a freebie turn. He just gets a shield value. Yeah, that centipede-ish thing, right? They call it that, but I'm not sure it's the right thing for something clad in big chain of steel armor. Oh well, I guess that's what abnormalities are like. Alright, starting with appearance, it looks like a huge series of blue plates and steel connected to it together. Kinda like a robot. The eyes were red and glinted sometimes. Sometimes, no, was it actually, yeah, you gotta giggle. It was actually pretty frequent. I saw sparks bounce around its body like electricity was flowing. It's visible to the naked eye. That's gotta mean the voltage is pretty high. It won't just sting when you touch it, that's for sure. Centipede, to me it looked more like a snake. It coiled up and kept glaring. Fair point, but did snakes have legs where you lived? You can't call that one a snake. They do, though. Oh, fuck me! I forgot this one! This one's really funny. Anyway, okay, so that was Heathcliff. Go your ass. So, snakes don't have legs where you live, right? You don't call that a snake, right? Heathcliff's response, they do, though? Ishmael, there are leg snakes. Oh, I think this is Otis? No, wait, who is this? Oh, I saw him, too. Gregor, am I the odd one out? Erodia, you're so funny, darling. So yeah, amazing bit is that, yeah, there are tons of leg snakes in the city, and Gregor's weird for not knowing that. Awesome bit. Thank you, Project Moon. What a psychotic joke. Also, it's not like snakes have legs. 4 different people speak up and go, yeah, they do. What are you talking about? Let me continue on.
I'm trying to decide
Oh,
between
yeah?
the 5 with 2 plus 4 coins or the 4 with 3 plus 3.
Probably the 4, right? Or, no, plus 4, right. Well, I mean, that's gonna be 13, and then that's gonna be... What was it, 3 and plus 4? That's gonna be...
4 plus 3.
Yeah, it's gonna be 12, so... Or no, 13. It's just the same. Yeah, you can do whatever. Sorry, I'm retarded. Do the one with the big attack weight, yeah. That one has that's an AoE.
Yeah.
Electrocution was not what we should have been worrying about. I described it as wearing some steel armor, didn't I? I've got to correct it. Rather than armor, it's more like blade sharpened on all sides covering its body. Imagine it stabbing, pushing, even coiling around us with that kind of body. It's a number on the cynics. We were all bleeding ourselves dry as we fought. That doesn't mean it has nothing to do with electricity. It looked like it had to stop whatever it was doing and coil up itself in order to shock us. No wonder it was like that when we first faced it. Well, I guess that means there's one clear weakness. Once its head was smashed in, it couldn't coil up anymore. This has to mean no more electrocutions, right? Excuse me, Gregor, I trusted you in charge the head, only to be fried to a char. What do you have to say about that? I can attest to that. Her discolored hair resembled a spoiled broccoli. I would eat no such thing, even if it was an orange broccoli, even in a battle. If you have a problem with my hair, say it directly. Fucking Ishmael and Otis fighting. Whoa, there. Cool it down. Look, I'm sorry about what happened. Who could have thought breaking the head would make the electricity flow through its whole body?
My little family stop arguing every single fucking thing there, right?
I love how Otis says she wouldn't eat orange broccoli, and then Ishmael taking that very personally.
Ishmael, why do you take that personally?
Because she called her hair broccoli.
Orange hair?
Yeah, because she called her own hair broccoli, and then Otis said that, yeah, I wouldn't eat that, and she said, what's wrong with orange? What a fucking... Alright, Ishmael, chill out, you psychopath. Did you know? Apparently centipedes' nerves stay active and go wild for a good while, even after their heart starts beating. This one's the same. Seems to be some kind of final struggle. We got lax, but then Rich Buddy got killed. Faust said, since nerves are activated by electric stimuli, this may be an electric problem. Well, she said that, although there is no guarantee such logic still stands with abnormalities, but I disagree with her there. When we broke its head the last time, I noticed something. At least this guy has got to be following some laws that make sense. We already saw short circuits and electric currents work with it, right? If that's the case, if we wait for it to run out of power, it'll go down on its own. See if I'm right, will ya? I love Gregor writing that, thinking like, God, it sounds so fucking cool.
It's all the same skill, it's just casting it 4 times.
Yeah, exactly.
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
I know, I have a very big soft spot for, like, charge. I always loved that mechanic in Library.
Same, dude. I'm a charge head. I wish it was better. It's not one of the, it's alright. The team's good. You just, once the season rotates, we'll have access in the shop to the multi-crack units, which are probably, multi-crack Faust is like one of the best charge units we have, besides like charge, Dawn and stuff. So we'll be able to get some of the better ones for building a team with it in May again. I love multi-crack Faust. She's very cool. She's from a very neat event we will get to one day. We'll not spoil it ahead of time.
헤어내리.
Laughter shall subside.
We're going to design with this guy.
Yeah, no, he's cool as fuck. Shock Stampede. I like him. I really like most of the Limbus original abnormalities. They've done a very good job with all of them, I'd say. I was so happy we just keep getting a shit ton. I'm so excited for the ones in the next Kanto.
Yeah, this is like a different attack, but same dice value. Actually,
Yeah,
no, sorry,
yeah.
this one's 7.
It's slightly different. That's 4, 7, 1 coin. They're all chasers? What happened at the company team meeting? I guess I gotta get some new chaser techs for Team Rock and Roll for you to use inspiration.
But all of you guys... Wait, what the fuck?
No, I think Rock and Roll is one of the school teams, I assume.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I know they're like busters and tricksters and stuff. That's so funny.
Well, I personally like chasers.
Yeah, kind of, Maxine, exactly. It's kind of like it's the it is like that, yeah, basically. It's the world where they kind of were in their place in a way. There's normally a bit of nuance to like how they end up in there. Like in some of the worlds, and why I say that is because every Kanto, it's kind of like how we had the N Corp Sinclair one. Every Kanto starts to get one where it's an ID related to the Kanto itself, where it's kind of like them. A lot of people refer to them colloquially as the bad end IDs, which is kind of true, where they're kind of in a bad situation from the story instead of making some of the other choices where we get to them and save our Lim family. So yeah, and there's normally a little bit of difference in how they end up there, but E-Songs is kind of just like the same thing kind of happened with Dongbei. And that's why I kind of said we don't have to read that one at first when we did it, so we could naturally watch it happen to Dawn Bake and get context for it later. They're all very cool. I like them a lot. You'll be one to befriend them.
Remember, only one person can befriend the characters.
Yeah, remember, yeah, don't steal my NPC, dude!
You don't want to step on each other's toes.
I want to step on your toes or anything, but I'm gonna talk to Lucy.
That sounds,
all other free players gasp angrily.
That sounds like a Gwen character.
That's yeah, she's pretty Gwen-coded. I don't really need to talk to her. It's my favorite psychotic bit. Original character do not steal. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, you should definitely start looking at some of these good egos you have and considering which ones you might want to throw some thread to at some point.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I have to let you make some of your own decisions. Can't hold your hand on all of these. You're growing.
Thank you. I'll fly the nest and hopefully not hit the ground.
Yeah. Just keep watching that Esco tutorial video so you keep learning it again.
Can you link it to me?
I'll link it again. Yeah, that was definitely alright.
Thank you. Do like all of the Hugos cost 20 and then the base one is 10? Or do they like go up higher?
On the SP cost?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all they all are related to their own selves. In the sense that they can go up various amounts. It generally will have to do with the tier they're at. They're kind of tiered like abnormalities were, where there's ranks of like, because you can only have one for each tier, you swap it out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So like, generally the higher tier ones will have more SP cost, but they can still be unique to themselves. Like for instance, one of the reasons I don't like Indigent Trial, the new one, is that it is a 40 coster that corrodes with a 60 cost, which is so fucking high for what it does, is like being just like a pretty decent one, that I really dislike it because of that. If you give Chaser Tech more tech, that'd be cool. I do. There are at least I don't want to go on the record and say there's at least a new one for each in the new patch I was working on, but I do have some new ideas for them. I don't know if they'll all come out in this one. I could
probably at least help thinking of some text for the classes I have on Chaser.
I mean, yeah, if you ever have ideas, you should just send them to me so I can just put them down.
I'm sure I have some ideas rolling around I could scrounge up.
Yeah. Always feel free to send those to me. I think I have them.
I think I was meaning to send you at least one or two that I had. I don't think they're Chaser. I think they're like specific.
I think they're what? Just Clara?
I think they might be Clara. What was the fuck? Sorry, I'm trying to remember.
Basalt Breaker?
Like I remember last week. No. Like besides the one I already sent to you. I was like laying down in my bed, going to sleep, and I was thinking about RWBY as I do. And I remember there was like a tech idea I had, but I remember it was like, no, that's really stupid. Right? Okay, yeah, I remember what it was. Hold on, let me just do my turn, and then I'll talk about it.
No, it's fine. Yeah. I gotta decide on how I'm gonna balance this Felix tech. I kind of got too many ideas for it, and now I'm splitting into two separate ones, which is good, honestly. Now I just need to decide how it's balanced, though.
Yeah, what tech is it?
Yeah, it's a new one I'm coming up with. No spoilers. I'm just saying I'm kind of splitting into two different ideas.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I come up with semblance tech for people. Plenty of times. I got one for Viridian, too.
Oh, no, I wasn't questioning that. I was like, I wonder how... It has to be pretty strong, but it's gonna break into the rotation.
Yeah. Buster is the ranger.
I was
Buster
thinking,
is the monk.
I was thinking the viability of, like a passive tech you get that does something beneficial the lower your health is. I don't think that's something you want to incentivize in that way.
You mean health or aura? Also,
like health, like your actual health.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, it's complete. It's a very good one to throw in somewhere. I'm just going to give you an idea for someone. Passion strikes us in the strangest places sometimes.
I wonder why I was thinking about that.
True artists!
I've spent 6 HP.
Yeah. God, you really are the kind of guy that can only think of something in his current circumstances, huh? That's fucked up.
Well, it's more so...
He took that so seriously.
It's more so when I'm a player, I'm thinking about things from my perspective.
Yeah.
Like, why would I bother?
That's why you never use. That's why you never use your good text. You're like, I'm thinking from my perspective. I shouldn't activate Unbreakable.
What the fuck? I have every fucking.
See, he can only think of now, not for the months and years he didn't. This is what I mean, chat. He's awesome. He can only think of now. He's so base.
I've already kowtowed.
Blake, you've made a very small drop in the pool to change your career. It hasn't removed the reality of it.
I already kowtowed to you saying I was wrong. How much more do you need?
I know, exactly. But that doesn't mean I don't get to make fun of you still. You still have a record career of it. You know, World War II still happened, dude. Just because they solved their first issue of World War I, it kind of still kept going. People don't just get over it.
Chat, I'm being attacked. Help me.
Chat! The consequences of my action!
Become an elf.
Choose Ishmael, that's the canon! Sigh, restart the fight, Kino!
Okay,
Gabriel fucking gets it. Yeah.
Wait, he is, I don't think he has any charge.
He actually doesn't have any of his stacks, yeah, wow. Yeah, like the third observation log said, chat, this guy's gimmick is normally if he has charge stacks. Oh, he's doing it. Okay, never mind. He's doing it. I guess he still has some. I forget how it works exactly. But he just, like, hangs around for a turn or two. But he's normally, like, fucked. So normally he just gets to the end of his turn and, like, a bleed pops. And if he doesn't have enough charge stacks, he just dies. It's very funny. Oh, hell yeah. You get standard duty battery in this one, based. Yeah, this is Mistake is shooting the Ursa. I like how Ursas technically have an infinite damage loop built into their kit, but it's just so, like, obviously preventable, no one's let me do it yet. I'm just like, yeah, it's okay that this character does. There's text to avoid this and ways to get out of it if they fall into it. But I'm still gonna have it as leverage in case someone's dumb.
Oh, that's trippy. How like you can see the upper floor.
Yeah. That's a good one, Maxine. I love that gimmick. I love the dead twin guilt and associating it with like feelings you have and things. That shit's always so cool to me.
Gonna play it out, don't you think?
Nope. Could do more. Here we fucking go. Yondu fuck off, Victor. Don't remind me. I was trying to think of all the times I saw this happen and I liked it, not David Cage's jerk off sequence.
I want Lane to play David Cage game on stream and be like, wow, this is deep.
I know, I want to. I was just thinking about that because I was watching Scott Ross Game Dungeon. He had an episode on Fahrenheit. Oh, dude, here we go! Peaking Isong suffering time! End corp days! Only 2 people could visit me. This is my cool new workplace. Dude, it looks great, Isong.
At least the pill bottle.
Dude, I love, dude, this song. Fuck.
여기서 마음껏 연구해보도록 해.
Thanks, Goobo.
Goobo, you got me a white box. Thanks.
Thanks, man.
I like what you did with the ceiling. It's creepy.
자네가 그토록
Creepy
사랑했던 거울 기술을 말이야. 매일 식사와 영양제 챙겨 먹는 거 잊지 말고.
Red name.
더 이상 거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없었고 더 이상
Oh, that's a good question. Do you want to see
아니었지만.
Liam's like feeling good enough to watch Bert?
I'll check. We've got like at the rate we're going, we have at least half an hour of this to go, I'd say, but I'll check.
Only half an hour?
그럼에도 내가
Probably. I mean, you can take longer. I guess I'm being conservative, but I don't remember if it's too much longer.
요새는 구보와도 말을 안
I mean,
하더군. 하루 종일
I don't think
거울만
it'll be
붙들고
surprised for me to think I expected much longer given the fucking lead up. But then again, we're pretty, like, they're pretty, like, straight into, like, the story and stuff here, so I'm also not that surprised.
Yeah. I like that a lot, Maxine. It's a good one. It's very fun. There's a lot you can do with that angle.
And Yisung, it's looking pretty rough talking to your happier self in the mirror.
I know, it's fucking awesome. God, I love this shit. I love his ceiling with all the mirrors and shit. God, I love this part.
I just noticed it back there, just like strapped up some fucking wires and shit.
Yeah. It's cool.
It can't be healthy to look at yourself like this.
It's better than not.
네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 좋던데. 상관없어.
You're mean to Goobo.
나는 그대와 마주보며 이야기하는 편이 더 나으니.
Why do you want to talk to Gooba? I'd rather talk to you.
내가 등을 돌리면
that's our friend, Goobo.
자네도 같이 등을 돌려주지 않는가? 이상, 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어. 알고 있지?
What reality is saying Yi from? We don't know, honestly.
막바지에 남아
The
구인을
success
합류한
one.
것도 네 영향이 제일 클걸? 그렇지 않소?
You're the reason he
구보가 제일
joined.
아끼는 자는 자기 자신이요. 자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을 찾던 중 마침 눈에 띈 것이 나인 것이지.
Damn.
그럼
Brutal.
드러나게 해주면 되지. 그의 옆에만 있다면 너도 빛날 수 있잖아. 지금은 엔사의 이사가 너와 구보, 아세아를 데리고 새로운 구인을 만들고 있던데.
Say another member of the Nine.
뿌리부터
We've yet to
달라진
see
그
them, of
집단을
course.
나는 구인회라고 부를 수가 없어. 이름을 빌려간 것뿐. 언젠간 돌려줘야 할 날이 올 것이오. 밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날개가 있으니 어디든 갈 수 있지 않소? 밖. 매번 똑같아서 지겹지. 세상은 항상 동일한 흐름으로 흘러가니까. 그렇지 않아? 그렇게 결속이 단단했던 구인회도 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는 것도 아무 의미가 없어. 그러니까 너만은 이곳에 같이 머물러줘. 내 대화 상대도 되어주면서.
I don't know, if you in a mirror says, hey, just keep talking to me, buddy, I feel like I'm being manipulated.
I mean, well, if you assume the tech is, like, not some schizo lie, it is just like another Isong in the same situation where he's like our Isong is. He's still the same guy. He's still like, yeah, I got my own issues. I like pondering it with my other self. It's curious, right? Like, he seems like his life is good, but he still wants to talk to this Isong.
This Isong's not looking.
It is easy. Oh, dude, I love these backgrounds. It is easy to assume that's a bad thing, but then you can also see it in that way as well.
I don't know, it's like how Isong's like posture was in that scene. I'm like, he's not doing good.
Hell yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and probably not blame the guy in the mirror for that one, if I'm being honest.
That's fair.
I think that might be more of a Gubo problem. I blame the League falling apart and Gubo saying, come to N-Corp, and then throwing him in a cell.
He likes it. It's a cell he can talk to himself.
He does like it.
He does.
This shit with Isong being in the White Room is very much just like taking the idea from Wings of the Isong of the man in the room in that story. It's very reminiscent of that. Once you finish all that, if you actually read Wings, you'll see what I mean. Very dead.
It's like
on. Pulling
40,
a lot.
40 pages, you said?
Yeah, it's a short story. It's great. It's really good. Very imaginative, very fun. Got that quirky ass shit that Isong writes with in a very compelling way.
They're not doing so good. All that gas leaking everywhere.
They're doing fine! Haha, fart gas!
Thanks.
Blows my fucking brain out.
Thanks, that's the
Thanks,
move.
Mr. McMuscles! How you refer to him, obviously.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Can he leave? I guess is my question.
Does he want to leave? Would he ever want to leave?
That's the thing. It is a good question. Part of the problem with Isong is it's hard to decide from his perspective, simply because in his mind he clearly has no reason to want to, because he's just, as he says, ambling about. So it makes you wonder, like, all right, how much of this is Isong-tism and how much of this is he's actually imprisoned as a work slave?
I mean, my guess is it's like he's probably never taken the actions to actually answer that question of, like, he's never tried to actually leave.
Yeah.
And he hasn't, like, asked, being like, can I leave?
Yeah. Yeah, you could very easily have that character written to have, like, a coping mechanism like that, like a psychosis, Maxine. Where you can even play it in a way where it's like... Yeah! You can even play it in a way where it's like it's not actually clear if it's actually the ability or not, or if they're just taking on other personality as like a coping mechanism. It can be fun to play with. Don't be a pussy.
Yeah, I hit run, and then it was like, okay, what about this?
What about actually? What about not being a bitch though?
That's fair. I'm just so used to top option being the good one, so my brain defaulted.
That's autistic and just wrong. You're awesome.
That's not what I wanted to hear from my friend, but okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you should probably not say stupid things out loud. Sorry, bro.
Mystery room.
Harsh but fair. Hit him with a yearning Merkala. Unironically insane. Yeah, thank you, Gabriel, right? That's what I'm saying. And then he tries to be like, ooh, you should make me feel bad. Motherfucker stuck his fork in a microwave. Well, you make me feel bad for doing these things.
It's good content.
Good content. Yeah, it was just content. Never do that again. Think about your alternatives. What'd you make that her? Oh, right. Yeah, to give her the speed boost. Right. Yeah. I forgot. Right. Yeah. Very fair. Sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot her skill tree was blue instead of green. 6 seasons in a row. Surely it can't be. Good old Rock. Rock never lets me down. Can't beat Rock.
I'm being made fun of, I think.
Dude, this really is devolving into a Matt quotes Simpsons conversation. Fuck. Kionara. Oh, Dawn, you crazy fucking bitch. He tanked that.
I mean, if you ask me which one do I think is the tankiest, I'd say probably like the big brass bowl.
Big brass.
Not that surprised.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Yeah, I like that. It's fun. You get a lot out of that.
God, plus 10.
Yes, sir. That fucking counts.
These all go pretty high.
Absolutely.
Rodeo.
Yeah, this guy's got some good Gregorian chants going. God, Brazen Bull is such a good fucking design with the guy inside and everything.
Well, yeah, because like you can see him crying and like the mouth is open.
Yeah. And that's what all the sweating is, and the crying is the fucking eye, because it's the blue liquid, like the eyes, like the fucking. It's knowing that and being like, oh, it makes even more sense now. He's the eye being tortured by the visions and shit. Those Kim Ji-hoon, man, he's really good at it. Knows what he's fucking doing, that's for sure. What is that one in reference to, Game Rule? Sorry, it was on a little delay from what I was saying. Or are you talking about what Maxine's saying? Because I also think it's neat. Sorry, I was looking at my Warhammer game. Killing the counts. Oh, the icing? Yeah. Because a lot of these abnormalities, like I said, it's more like they fill in roles in the story and reference things. Not necessarily one for one all the time, but I'm pretty sure, like, in this case, I see the Brazen Bull as being an abnormality born of the eye's subconscious suffering. 100%. It's got a lot of lined up feelings with it, but I think it's that same feeling of what he did, where he's like, I cry for people and I would torture myself for people to feel better. I feel that way about the Brazen Bull a lot. I think that's what he
I
represents.
didn't try to beat it without
There's a lot
yelling at me.
That was pretty clean. Good work, man.
It's okay. It's only the first boss fight of every stream that I have to be yelled at.
Yeah. Because, yeah, all abnormalities are based off shit in the collective unconscious. You gotta remember game rule in this universe. So it's got that, like, persona-y style element thing where there's always a reason they get formed.
We love that.
Yeah, it's a
구보라는
very cool thing.
친구분은 거울을 이용해서 무엇을 하려고 했던 건가요?
Dawn goes through a script trying to find out.
Dawn feels guilty. She's like, I'm sorry I did this.
Dawn, it's okay. I don't think that was you.
Nay.
회사에서 정확히 무엇을 하려고 하였는지 나도 자세히는 모르.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I wasn't really paying attention at the time. I was pretty checked out. I wanted to just die.
Oh, that's
okay,
fair. You were going through a lot.
다만
Wonder
That's
how,
nice of you to say.
how Limbus found you.
Yeah. Good question.
Maybe Gubo just threw you out inside of the road because you didn't make anything cool.
Daddy Gubo threw him out. Herman on screen, I clap!
It's Gregor's mom.
Mommy! Song, did you fuck my man? Bud, did you fuck my mom? You gotta tell me.
제가 말하지 않았습니까? 말이 도통 없는 자라고.
거울과 유리 속 세계를 그 모든 가능성의 세계를 파괴하는 법에 대해서도 알고 있나?
Well, that's a Jesus. It's a
Yeah.
long question.
So this is Herman's goal, apparently, or something she wants to do.
But why?
We're going to destroy the multiverse.
That's fair. I don't like Marvel either.
N-Corp be like, the multiverse? We have to get rid of it. It's a very N-Corp-like idea to see this world, other worlds, and say we gotta get rid of that shit now!
모른다고 하겠지. 알아보라는 뜻이야.
Of course he'd say no, I'm just telling you to do it, idiot!
You like Dawn? Of course I like Dawn. What the fuck? I start every stream of Limbus by
Cracks
cracking
my
Dawn.
knuckles, what the fuck, of course. How
Think
fucking dare
you don't
you.
fucking like Dawn?
내키지 않는다고 해도 내게 남은 방법은 많아.
The only character I like more than Dawn is Roland.
하지만 먼저 이렇게 공손하게 물어보는 편이 네 친구에 대한 예의라고 생각했거든.
I'm not actually asking. I'm just asking out of politeness. I'm ordering you to study this. This thing you made that like fills you with such joy. How do I break it and everything related to it?
이건
I don't know. Probably because like she wants to do something metaphorically insane, like pick up the shattered glass and reform it.
How dare you? That's my wife
I
you're
was thinking of
talking
something
about.
completely fucking just esoteric.
That's my fucking wife you're talking about, buddy. Watch it.
She's pretty. I admire you for having such a pretty wife.
Get away from me. Don't ever say that again.
아직도 유보하고 있니?
You're not allowed to.
아세아는 어찌되든 상관없어 보이던데.
Fucking cunt.
둘은 좀 까다롭네.
Aside, you fucking asshole, you didn't care?
So based.
염려치 마십시오. 곧
Nah, don't worry about it. They're always like that.
I like saying two.
They will definitely change their mind, dude.
I like saying two because she was referring to both songs.
No, she's talking about Esong and Isaiah.
Oh,
The other
Isaiah.
guy.
I thought
Yeah,
you
you just misread it.
I thought you said Isaiah didn't care.
Yeah. As in, like, neither of them are enthusiastic. Just read the line again.
이곳에서 새롭게 창설될
You can just pull up the log and
이전보다
read it. It'll be
훨씬
clear.
강력해질 거야. 다른 누구도 아닌 헤르만님이 받쳐주고 계시니.
Why is his red glasses in there? Oh no, she is talking about that. Never mind, I'm wrong. Wait, no, who the fuck is she talking about? She's not talking about Yon Sim, is she? Are the two still reluctant as they didn't seem to care, but these two are being tricky? I guess she's talking about him.
That's the only other person I could think of.
I thought she was just talking about Isaiah here, but I guess so. Strange. My mistake.
That's fine, it's rare, so I can let you off.
왜?
No, it's okay.
동남과 동백 그자들 없이는 선뜻 가입을 못하겠나? 자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도 마음 편히 들어갈 수 있다는 걸 정말 몰라서 이러는 건가?
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았소. 거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르만이라는 자는 꽤 진심으로 보였어.
Don't do it.
You can do it, it's fine.
맞소.
Yeah, silly song, huh?
그가 걷고자 마음을 먹었다면
Actually, I really like if you did it.
Yes, sir.
This is nice. Being destroyed.
I don't know, dude. I could go 50-50 on it. Yeah, you sure are me.
You know, if they want to do it, I'm not gonna stop them. I'm not gonna do anything.
그리고 나 또한 그가 원하는 바를 이루어주고 말겠지.
But if it's a different reality, does that reality have its own head? And then what is it gonna think about it?
Yeah, you were right. Half an hour was a low estimate. Fucking ass. This part's really cool, but I got a really funny joke. Hold on.
Thank you for subscribing. I get so few, I didn't even know that would pop up.
자네만큼.
Oh, listen to him. He's got that pity bait too with it. God, he's so slick. I love this guy.
구보가 자네마저 파괴하기 전에 이곳을
Have to fly
날아가시오.
away and leave before Dubo destroys you. He needs to protect Yon or Sang-Yi.
Is Dong Rank still like here watching this with us? I assume so.
Yeah.
너는
What I hope he feels about this, because he probably doesn't. He's never like seen any of that shit.
Yeah, right. Right, he's going through a lot right now.
God, look at his fucking face, man. Look at how.
Dude, he's not having a good time.
Look at how fucking sad this man is. I don't know. I really
The detail of making sure he doesn't look washed is very good for the. I'm so depressed. I just can't. I can barely fucking function. Like getting across correctly. It's showing him looking completely fucking disheveled.
It's like if you could show someone one picture for each song to like really sum up someone, you show them
Just sum up how he's doing.
You show him this picture of him looking fucking depressed, like he wants to kill himself. Then him in a mirror looking at him concerned.
Looking at concerned. Yeah.
Yeah, this is what he's about.
Yeah, this is my life. Bet you're wondering how I got here, huh?
I wish I knew.
Yeah.
알고 있지 않소. 나는 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없음을. 자네처럼 날개가 있어. 날아갈 수
We
있는
all have a friend like this in high school where it's like, God, you're so fucking depressive.
He's so different.
They think they're deep and shit.
Every friend group's got one of these. A mechanic, the fighter, or fuck, I fucked it up. Never mind. God damn it, I recited it wrong. Fighter comes last. Idiot. I have no complaints.
I think it's truck freak.
나를
Second.
건드리지는 않을
Truck
것이오.
freak, yeah. It's the first one. Now what?
말하지 않았는가? 내게 남은 것은 거울 밖에 자네밖에 없다고. 잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야?
What new things do I fill it with?
묘한 소리를 하는군.
Like anything, dude.
내 세계는 이곳이 전부인데.
Dude, I love this. What a peculiar question.
그리고 나서 그대는 한동안 내 앞에 나타나지 않았니?
Oh fuck, that's probably even worse if like he looks in the mirror and just can't fucking find himself.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like
Brutal.
how do you feel if even you ghosted you?
So mean.
문득 궁금해.
Harsh but fair.
Question occurs to me at time. Why the fuck am I still alive?
전부라고 했던 건 나인데.
But probably a lot more flowery because it's
모든 걸 잃은 듯한
I love this
지었던
shit.
건지.
거울 속의 이상 씨는
Awesome.
이상 씨를 이곳에 계속 붙잡아두려는 것 같았어요. 바깥 세상은 위험하다. 그러니 안에만 있어라.
하지만 굳이 그럴 이유가...
허가받지 않은 불온 조직 구인회에서 만든 기술을 회수하러 왔다.
Hey.
Dude, this ego fathom is getting fucked up, guys.
모두 시계를 꺼내도 정확한 신분을 밝혀라.
Present your clocks.
Guys, the streams are crossing. So funny.
No, they're real here in real time.
No, they just fell in with us.
랜서까지 찾아오는 것은 불가능합니다.
No, manager, that's ridiculous.
Okay, Merceau, then what's happening, smart guy?
그러니
Yeah, well, you tell me what's going on, huh?
것입니다.
Wait, are they actually like here?
No, it's just like the ego folding on itself.
Oh, it's like, okay, it's, yeah.
위험인물 발견.
Sorry, they're so realistic that I was tricked.
Oh, of course, my bad. Completely lose. Say no more, say no more.
Why can't they get big pickaxes?
They're awesome. I love the collector, man. They're so ridiculous.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온.
This is more of what Dawn's actually ID is based off of.
고귀하게.
These guys with the armor and the big fucking device thing.
그렇게
They're very
심하게
cool.
처리하면 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 딴테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Is that pill bottle there, like when I first saw this before I entered the first note that they showed me this place?
I think so. I mean, it was in the art we were seeing. Maybe I missed. Flowering tree stands in the middle plain, not the flowering trees nearby. The flowering tree stood with flowers blooming in earnest, much like how we think of flowering trees, and it fought such earnest. Fought so earnest.
What will you do?
What will you do? Let's approach the flower. Flowering tree, you cannot reach the flowering tree is not okay.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. It was so hard to say what I was saying. I get it. Faust, what is it?
I bet it's something smart.
Faust would never say something stupid, so it has to be. Well, that sucked.
The
fucking bullshit game.
Fucking song you got.
Quits the Limbus Company because of that.
You song you got.
Yeah, there would just be traps you couldn't avoid.
You got fucking cactuses in your room.
He's got a cactus.
순수했던 나날로 어느 순간 돌아온 그대는 이해가 되지 않는 말을 꺼냈지.
Yeah, I think so, Koga. That's what I assume. That or just reflecting on the past hurts, because he's thinking of the spice bush, yeah.
이번엔 삼키지 말고
Something like that.
하나씩 모아둬.
As in avoiding it's better.
So I mentioned this
yeah.
earlier when when I first saw him talking to himself in this room, of like, it would be very interesting if like him in the mirrors trying to convince him to just like stay here more. So So it's interesting that that's what they're actually discussing right now. Like, no.
About like why? Yeah.
Yeah, like Ishmael just said that earlier.
Yeah, she's like, it kind of sounds like he wants to do that. Yeah,
it's like now he's like, don't take your pills. Like
so yeah, now we're getting like weird mixed
like,
messages.
fucked up.
It's interesting. Yeah.
그렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면 보이지 않던 것이 보이기 시작할 거야.
Hell yeah. I love my Cognito hat filters.
두 개가 된다. 첫 번째는 남은 약들을 한꺼번에 다 씹어먹는 거. 그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질 거야. 하지만 일어나면 모든 건 다 괜찮아져. 이렇게 거울 기술만을 위한 하루를 살다가 가끔은 나와 담소도 나누며 말이야. 현상 두 번째는 이곳을 떠나는 거야.
Or get out.
나는 날개가 없어.
Would you eat the pill?
어떻게 떠난단 말이오?
No, I'd leave my hell chamber. No, I don't know. If I'm Esong in this place, I don't know if I'd be able to get out of here.
달기 날 수 없다고 하여 푸드덕거리는 행위도 멈추는 건
Let's
아니야.
come back to the fucking chickens.
Based.
We start with the chickens, we end with the chickens. The flightless
I told you
bird.
the whole chicken arc is really funny because it comes back in such a serious manner. It's great.
It's a bird that has wings but yet does not fly.
But it doesn't stop it from trying. Based.
Fucking Koreans and their fucking chicken.
They're smart people.
They love
get
that
it.
shit.
They struggle endlessly.
To the people that farm it, they're fools. But how does it work with like animals? I guess they have like seasons too.
혼란스럽군.
Yeah.
이제 와서 어디로 가야 한단 말이오? 나는 고향도 없고 기다리는 이도 없어. 단순하게 생각해. 고향이 없다면 하염없이 걷고 걷다 발걸음이 멈춘 곳을 고향으로 정하면 될 일.
It's a very proverbial way of fucking putting it.
Exactly. My man needs to hear this at this point, you know?
Oh, thank you. Put that in the way that I understand.
그대 말 따라 나는 파란 영양제를 먹지 않았어.
Yeah, so Doc, I told myself in the mirror, don't take the pill.
영양제를 먹지 않으니.
Oh, brother, here
내가
comes.
흐릿하게 보이던 것이
Never mind.
망막 속에
God, look how
뚜렷하게
fucked up he
새겨지었어.
looks right now.
내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았어. 언제나 열려 있었고, 나는 어디든
always
돌아다닐
been
수
open.
있었어.
Yeah. I was also saying that earlier. Of like, I doubt Isong has ever actually tested whether he's trapped or not.
Yeah.
길고 좁은
So
복도를
good.
거닐며 나의 거울이 어떻게 사용되고 있는지를 보았지.
You have blue pills. You know this game. Real proud of you.
Oh fuck.
I hate when I see blue
Sorry.
things.
Sorry. It only took me until seeing this hallway to remind me of like the ending location in Leviathan.
Yeah. What, in the corridor?
Yeah, it was described in a very similar manner, like just like a blank corridor with a bunch of doors.
Kind of, yes. I'm not sure this is the corridor. And it probably is. Encore probably has that. It might be a corridor, yeah. I think corridors can look different, if I recall. Like, we saw the one on the bus. You got a visual of that one, but you're right. This probably is this
one. Looks
one.
very similar to how it was described.
Yes, this might just be that one, yeah.
갑작스럽게 피곤함이 몰려오기 시작하였어.
Lassitude. I've never seen that word.
You learn a lot from this guy, huh?
I assume it's like lethargy.
Yeah, exactly. You know, yeah, you got it.
이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고 나면 모든 게 괜찮아질 터였지.
Yeah. I turned down my pills too.
그리고 나와
So
구보
flippin' cool.
어떠한 오해가 있는 게 분명하다고 여기고 싶었어.
Me and Goob always don't fucking understand each other.
I mean, I get him. He's just like, God, I just hope there's a mistake and he's still my true friend.
하지만
Poor guy.
나는 흰 사각형의 밖으로 나와 걸었지.
Yeah. I love a lot of the imagery used with the song. Very good for
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
the situations he goes for the imagery and shit. Of making you understand someone just horrifically depressed. It's very big.
He's center number 1. Pretty like important when it comes to everything.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는
He's center 1, right?
답답한
꿰뚫려라.
Yes, he's center number 1. I was just smiling remembering the last time we had this conversation and then laughing at Gable going, Faust!
적합한 조치였습니다.
Yes, he's center number 1.
Oh, yeah.
He was number 1.
Yeah. Most likely, Maxine. Most likely he's all good.
He's gonna be 2 thumbs up with a big beer hat on, with a foam finger.
I can't wait for him to wear like a party hat with a big cape.
Can't wait for him to wear his Glove World shirt.
I'm sure he's gonna sing a very upbeat rendition of the song.
I'm glad you remembered. I love E-Song's song version. It's peak of
I still think Gregor was
great.
my favorite I've heard so far.
That makes sense, yeah. Curious why Faust isn't number 1. I know, right? It's interesting because it implies that
Dante.
To me, Dante. Wait a minute. But how can I understand the clock ticks? This doesn't make any sense unless. Oh no! Are there any other clowns gonna come out of the woods?
Thank you.
Are there any more sinners in this chat?
No, Dante, I'm sure there's like a clock emoji on YouTube that you can use.
Yeah, I'm sure it looks horrific.
They made emoji for fucking everything, so go wild.
Yeah, but with Faust, it's curious. There we go. But with Faust, it's curious because I'm like, did something go wrong and she had to become a sinner? Like, I don't think that's the implication so far from what I know. But it's
No, nothing goes wrong for Faust.
Intent for Faust. No, Faust. It's okay. You don't have to. No, it was a rhetorical. No. Oh God. Just please.
Getting really creative with the fucking map layout.
The layouts.
Really having a fucking blast with this one.
One of my favorite funny layouts is in 7. This is a very funny one. Something's a fraud. Dungeons and Dragons.
Boss has invited all the other sinners to play Dungeons and Dragons. We're playing 4E. Boss Day.
The boss's favorite. Nothing more horrific than watching these fucking clowns sit down at a table.
I mean, half of them would be out before session 1.
Obviously. These guys don't make it through my vetting process. The sinners are way too much
I would never let
children.
Rio shoot down at my table. She's gonna cause conflict.
she's just gonna be there to fuck with the game.
She's not there for enjoyment.
She's not there for the group's fun.
That's like
she's there to. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say that's like in high school where fucking like one of our friends was like, "Can I play like an antagonist NPC?"
Yeah, Faust would be like, "Yeah, we're starting high level. That's a good call." I want to play an antagonist. Oh, Randy. The funny guy he was.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감.
I fucking love this background. I love picking this one in the mirror dungeon just so I can look at this fucking background. I play D&D with all.
It's really funny, Faust, saying that, like, yes, of course, playing at a higher level means higher difficulty.
Exactly.
If our characters are at level 16,
there's more complications.
It must be hard.
I actually, yeah. Dude, I play D&D with Dawn, but then you're like, oh no. Every moment you have to explain a new rule to her. It's over.
Jesus Christ, everyone's showing up.
How's it going here? The fucking clown car rolled up, Rich. How's it going? Holy shit, it's good. Holy fuck, is that Carmen? Whoa, what's going on, everybody? Holy shit, is that the Red Mist? Fate used to be believable. Oh fuck, here we go. I love Encore. Oh boy, bring 7, the funny number! Yeah, just throw him and fucking sing. Oh, yeah, right, Ryoshi. Yeah, good.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
The Red Mist is an actual account. Yeah, no, I believe it, yeah.
어리석은 내 버시.
Oh, here we go! Gubo aura farming!
I'm sorry, Gubo. It's just so hard to take you that seriously.
Gubo!
You're very scary.
Listen, you got to see him from the perspective of someone who could break him over his fucking knee. It's not his fault. You met him in a story.
I saw him from the perspective of one of the strongest men.
Yeah, exactly. He's a very respectable evil man. Mid-glare. Things that go hard, his legs look filled. Yeah, that's what I mean. Isong's just not taking care of himself. He's just a depressed fucking, like, shut-in. Like, genuinely. And I really like that portrayal. Where you can see just, like, how he's just, like, in dilapidated, like, boring clothes and, like, dirty feet.
I like his back is to Gubo, so...
Yeah, he's not even looking at him. He's walking out. It's Kino.
붙잡는 것이 아닌 그저 핥히기 위한 말들.
Merely to pounce at me. Oh.
아픔은 없었으나 흔적은 남겼던 것 같소.
They did not hurt, but they left a mark.
I like that. That's good. Trying to describe something that's like, yeah, it still bothers me.
비틀거리는 그 몸뚱이로 어디에 닿든 그곳이 정말 집이 될 거라고 생각하는가?
Do we not talk about his feet too much, guys?
His feet are cool. They're cool. It's a good detail to show how fucked up he is. Sorry, weirdos.
Save that for the Liam stream, guys.
부디.
Oh, brother. Poor Liam.
Oh, there's also
Enjoy your rest.
There's also no bird tonight. I'm sorry.
황혼이
He's still dying.
다시 돌아올 테니.
I'll return once Twilight arrives. All right, come on, I'm running defense for you.
He's cool.
You can't be saying shit like that. I'm saying you were aura farming. I didn't mean it as like a derogative until you said that shit.
I love it for Joey. Just looks at him and smirks.
Yeah.
나의 마지막 보스로.
Yeah, exactly, Kroga. Because like the first time you see him. It's in the recounting in the first time before they're even in the ego, where they're like, Isong, you gotta like live, dude. Like you have to fight, you have to live. And then more you're unwrapping it, you're seeing what Gubo was actually up to, which is like, you know, it was tainted by like this statement right here. It was tainted by Isong's wanting of Gubo to still be someone who is his compatriot. And then when you're seeing it again, you can clearly see like, oh yeah, Gubo had long since become like jaded, not part of the leagues. In a camaraderie end, and so it's like, oh yeah, right, fuck man. Like it was literally that was only Isong just trying to convince himself, like, yeah, we were still like had some connection. It was like, no, it wasn't.
I'm very interested in how Gubo thinks of someone like not Dongbei, what's his name?
Dongrang?
Yeah, Dongrang, and like the fact
Probably
that Dongrang betrayed them.
Probably chuckles, Sieves, says that I'm doing something better, and copes about it. Gubo's very interesting to me. There's a lot we still don't really know about him that I really would like to.
I was just talking about you.
그리고 나서야.
He always shows up. Gubo would be a good name for a fish.
For a fish. Gubo.
I think I'll name my next fish Gubo.
I think Gubo is a good name for like any kind of pet. I could name like I could say a dog named Gubo. It's probably like a bigger, goofier dog.
마침내.
Gubo, I'd name my dog after you. That long flippin' lass.
내 차례가 온 거야.
My turn.
Oh, you never want to see that.
이제 동랑 씨가 유리 기술을 K사에 건넬 차례예요.
Oh yeah.
잠깐이나마 구인회였던 저희는 알고 있잖아요.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다.
Not horse Virgilius, I'm begging you. I see him in my nightmares.
What the fucking what is that
Uma
face?
Musume. I love Uma Musume, Virgilius so much. Dogs named in North Korea. I don't know. What is the standard North Korean dog breed?
동물도
Probably hungry.
느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면
Jesus.
그런 말은 함부로 못할 거야.
I've imagined the people are. I don't think the dogs are going to be doing much better. The Pungsan a dog. Okay. Hunting dog from Korea. Oh, okay. You know, these guys look nice. Doing good. Yeah, I get one of these and call him Gubo.
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬.
Here he is once again. As I said before, this moment, fucking mind crush.
No wonder he stabbed her. She stabbed
I
him.
mean, dude. Literally, yeah. Like, fuck, dude. She literally. Oh, as I said, I'm pretty sure she was just coping herself. So, you know, I don't really blame her. But boy, this is like the meanest thing to say in this moment.
You never know how much weight your words actually carry.
I know, it's beautiful. They really make that old friendship and wounds theme work very well in this Kanto. Learning how much Isong cared about people was my favorite part of this one.
That's always
because I just assumed going into him he'd just be like a weirdo, and like learning about the actual history of Isong and then learning about it in Limbus, I was like, oh, that's so much cooler. I went from such a ambivalent to Isong, assuming he'd be like interesting for plot, to I genuinely care about this guy so fucking much. And Canto 4 did it very well.
Oh yeah, no, I'm very invested in him. This is easily my favorite Kanto so far.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I mean that's a clear sign of anyone in the city they're gonna have a bad time if they show they genuinely care for people.
Yeah, and also known as showing your weakness.
다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어.
I mean,
나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려.
I was so stupid for wanting to help things.
Library does a good job of covering that very early on, being like, people, you learn early on being a fixer. Don't fucking get emotional.
Yeah, you don't have unless you're insane, you don't have the ability to do that. And even then, the people at the top still do it.
Because it's like, it's part of being human.
Easily my favorite Kanto so far, the looming 4+ Kantos. Hey, in his defense, we've technically gone through 3 of them. It looks like Kanto 1, 2, and 3. Alright, well.
I mean,
I love how even in their marketing, they bundle the first 3 Kantos together as like the intro and only start really focusing on the other ones after that.
I mean, to be fair, it makes so much more sense after like getting
it. Does.
I'm like,
it's like, it's a gacha, so they just kind of had to concede some level of like simplicity early on for things and pacing. So I mean, like, I get why they did it. It's just very funny in retrospect and shows that they have to do a little more catch up with those guys as they continue on.
I just hope I make it further than Tectone.
Dude, you already have, I'm pretty sure.
What the fuck?
I think he got into like Kanto 3 and stopped, I'm pretty sure. Or he stopped somewhere in the middle of this one.
Imagine stopping on this one.
Imagine being Tectone. Much worse. Yup, looks like Bud's gonna... Yeah, I feel you, Virtual. Oh my god, I love this scene.
우리 나에게의 특이점에 대해
Sorry, I'm trying to imagine, because I remember there was, like, offhanded comments from him and some of the other K-Corp staff of, like, the higher-ups.
Yeah.
So...
Knowing Alfonso.
I wonder if she comes up with all the awards.
Probably, yeah.
실제로 보니까 또
House, that's pretty incredible, honestly. And I know you've seen a lot of realities.
그래, 다 비슷한 반응이지. 그래서
Listen, I like Kanto 1 because I like Gregor, but like it's not comparable.
The shit with the apple and everything's very cool. It's just that
Yeah,
it did
like,
not
it has
have
good
it did not have the long enjoyment of some of the other ones. Has the library had spoiler happen? No, I will tell you ahead of time.
제가 발명한
Don't worry, I'm
기술에 대해
slow as
설명부터
fuck.
I know when to warn
We'll have
you.
time.
I know when to warn you, and I'll tell your compatriots to send you a message when it's over. Don't worry.
I'm gonna start rapidly clicking so I jump scare him with it.
That'd be the most base thing you've ever done as a human, Blake. Finally showing these guys what's what. Finally never letting them push you around
Fucking
anymore.
think you can all bully me?
Yeah. Me, Blake, I'm sick of this bullying.
I'll switch to fucking Oblivion right now. It's
영지라는
gonna
이름은 아직도 희망불명이고
No. Institutions. Oh, hell yeah.
Is Young Chi the one that went off to go find the ocean?
No, I don't know. That was not Young Ji. That we know that for sure, because that was
They said their name.
They did. They did. I'm just trying to remember what center it was. I think it was. Yeah, but it was not Young Ji. Boy, I wish I knew where Young Ji is.
맞아요.
Faust, that's very accurate.
Damn, he was smiling. Now he's clearly not smiling.
Now he's clearly not.
Like how green your eyes are. You were meant to work here.
Right? That's what I'm saying. It was destiny. He's got the colors. That's big in the interview.
I don't know, just something about this woman's aura just unnerves me.
Correct. Yeah. Good instinct.
So
It seems like you still have survival instincts.
That's a very peculiar tie pattern you chose, man.
Oh, yeah, right. I
와이는
love
건
it.
아쉽지만 그 멤버 중 하나라도 건질 수 있어서 다행이야.
Glad we got one of them.
언제나 넉넉한 그늘이 되어주네요. 그때나 지금이나.
Monster energy, cool. I love my monster energy.
It must be conflicting too to like, even when you're like at a new corp getting a new job, like people still remind you of that, of like the league and like where you used to be.
Oh, absolutely. It's like how they talk about how like anyone who was involved in L Corp as a fucking city is like, or as the wing is just fucked. Like even citizens and stuff. Like,
yeah, I mean,
any association to failure, it's got that Korean chaebol culture where the association to failure can just fuck your career up entirely, your entire life. You have that
Such
shit.
a
It's
beautiful thing.
like, it's so dystopian. It's beautiful.
예전에도 이렇게 저를 보고 울던 것이 있었는데.
Cry at me like this in the past. He's thinking about the calf, bro.
What the fuck? Sorry, I just noticed the feet.
Yeah, there's someone standing back there.
What the fuck is that? Why are their ankles chained up?
Don't. You know, I gotta say, Blake, you're one of the only people I've remembered actually noticing that before it becomes relevant. So very good of you. Well, you'll find out.
동남?
God,
her design's so awesome. I know, she's great. I love her being just like a full cyberpunk-esque like design-wise. It's very
Consume
fun.
Monster Energy. Well, the
Since buy Monster Energy.
They're still doing like the fucking like club grab, like adjust thing. Also,
you know.
I don't know how accurate this is. I feel like it's pretty accurate from what I know of the setting, but like, ever since the beginning of Library, when they covered like those fucking like freaks that body mod and like shit, I have a bad body, I have a cheap body.
Oh yeah,
I always assume people that have very, very subtle body mods like this are very scary.
Yeah.
Because if you can afford to like upgrade yourself but retain, like, have it be so subtle, that's probably very expensive.
Absolutely, right? Yeah.
아, 그러니까
Unless you're schizo like Nemo and just want the funny TV head.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean by subtle.
I know. Listen, he had definitely had enough money for a subtle one. That was definitely a design choice.
No. I look at him and I hear him talking. I'm like, no, you're living the life you want to live.
The ideal.
I mean,
Anyway.
they're pretty fucking important. They're pretty high up there.
Oh, dude.
동량 씨를 보고 울던 것.
I always get fucked up by the black cut.
I know, right? You're like, I'm scared to do it. I feel the same thing. It happens at the end of every Kanto. And I'm like, I don't want to accidentally click and miss the fucking Marvel stinger. Truly psychological damage.
I want to fucking miss the Marvel moment.
누렁이 말이죠.
Same.
I mean, they basically have like the...
Good, Ishmael paying attention. Good character detail. Ishmael read the fucking brochure. I want Steve Cliff to be like, what? I wasn't listening.
The calf was crying inside.
Yeah, exactly.
뭐 하는 거예요?
Damn, you remember that shit?
Embarrassing.
I love him.
구인회는 흩어졌고 연극도 끝났어요.
What happened to the calf, by the way?
유랑이 아닌데.
His managers. Such as name. Faust, you may go by names. Thank you, Faust. Go right ahead. Except for Liam. You must call him Manager Liam. If he ever appears on screen. I'd appreciate that. He's very sensitive about that. But me and Blake, we're good. We're good.
Yes, you may use Blake, Liam, Ben, and then Noah is the one joining me today.
그러게요.
Of course. Manager Blake the online. Flying Liam is also accepted.
Yeah, what?
Dude, I got too immersed. Israel being like, damn, I guess I really cared too much. Look at her face.
First of all, I like you playing the role of my Otis, trying to like stick up for me and like say what I want.
I mean, he's already playing that to Victor as his Khan's apprentice. You know, he's very good at the secondary role. If I had to pick one chatter, if I had to pick one chatter who would become my Iago, I would definitely pick Rachel. No offense to the others. I just can see him being very good at being sniveling if he needs to beg for power and then stab me in the back later.
Oh yes, Game Rule, you seem much too like.
Game Rule would step on my balls if I tried to be lame. He'd be like, "That's not right."
Game Rule, you seem too pure-hearted and like pure self.
Yeah, I need like a minion. I need like a minion, like a little yellow guy.
Yeah.
You know, with the goggles.
And Maxine, sorry.
Yes, Rachel, that's how I describe you, as a minion.
And Maxine, I'm sorry, you're still like not available too much. You're too many shifts. You know, we need someone that can.
Rachel, do you have one or two eyes? Or which one are you? The Cyclops one or the two-eyed one?
What? Sorry.
What, in the Minion movies?
Sorry,
you know?
I'm trying to.
Oh, there's derogatory.
I'm trying.
Yeah, Rachel, I called you a minion. I think so.
I'm trying to finish the fourth Kanto. Can you not get into a debate?
Oh, this fucking guy started. We were talking about like body mods and stuff. We have a casual conversation, but I call his viewers a minion one too many times, and he's threatening to kick me off the show.
누렁이를 살릴 때도 그런 마음이었나요?
I like how smug Fish is here.
I love the sneering smile Ishmael. I love this part of her.
제가 뭔가를 바라고 누렁이를 살린 건 아니었어요.
That fucking got them.
This is like one of the 2 times
Kill
this
yourself,
entire Kanto that dong run has been got to.
Silence, Boat Billy.
Shut down so fast, she crumbles.
I fucking love calling Ishmael Boat Billy so much. It's one of my favorite terms for her.
Did Viridian have like a fucking name from his time on a boat that he hates?
Fuck, it's just boy, right?
I thought there was like another one that was more derogatory.
Probably. Chat will have to think of it for that. I've forgotten.
I'm sure Richard has one in the bank. If not,
누가 모르냐? 발표 죽기 직전 걔가 우는 걸 보고 마음이 내키는 대로 그냥 살려준 거잖아. 우리가 번갈아 가면서 우유 먹이고 그랬는데.
Dude, I love that because they remember this shit. They've been for these experiences. It's awesome.
Remember, we saw them in like they replay this like day by day.
Don't worry, Dongrang. We were all there. We've inherited those memories, bro.
Dongrang, I fucking love that thing.
Dongrang, I've been mind controlled into loving that thing.
괜찮은 세상일 거라고 믿었는데.
Dongrang, it's a small calf. I don't need you to justify too much why you liked it.
Nah, you kinda got to in the city.
How fucked up is that?
Naive of you.
I'm starting to think the city is like kind of fucked up.
It wasn't just my work that burned away in the incinerator that day.
I'm sorry, Matthew. I'm sorry for questioning your usefulness as a minion. My bad.
I love when my chatters get offended that I didn't call them a good enough servant.
They're not being compared to minions.
Great save, manager. Sorry, headmaster. Thank you. That's true. If you're not calling me headmaster, it's fucking over.
Headmaster Noah.
Fucking.
Yeah.
I like a Gabriel asked me, "Are you actually fucking headmaster in the fucking rules manual?" I said, "Yeah." I had forgotten. I went, "Damn, I'm funny."
What the fuck did you?
It's the official term. Yeah, it's the official term for GMing in my system. I gotta go with it.
I do not hate you guys. I deeply appreciate all the support.
Oh, look at he's milking it. Anyway, very important moment where he's just like, dude, my entire hope and optimism burned that day in the incinerator. And you're like, jeez, yeah, I
행적을 돌이켜 보니 우리 모두가 많은 걸 잃고 있었어.
Funny how it'd be like that.
보아야 할 것을 못 보고 만 채로.
I'm curious what he means by needed to be seen.
Well, like the problems they have, kind of. I think that's in reference to like the crack he talked about. How he ignored.
Or like he mentioned like seeing a problem but not addressing it.
Yeah. That's what I meant when I was talking about the talk with the sloth. Like they all allowed themselves to slide deeper in this problem because they'd give each other's excuses why they don't need to think about it until it was too late. It's very nuanced in the sense that it was like a group of friends trying to stop each other from being in pain from other situations, but thus, screwed them over. It's cool. It scared my little family.
Oh, they did all leave. You're right.
미안하오.
So over.
비껴만 바라보아.
It's fine. They'll catch back up.
망가지고 있는 건 모두가 마찬가지였고 그대도 다를 게 없었다는 걸 그때 몰랐어.
Just genuinely saying, "Oh, I'm really sorry. I wasn't there to help you."
I really need to
You
hear
can
that.
tell he really didn't want to hear that.
누렁이는 어딘가에서 평화롭게 풀을 뜯고 있으려나.
What a painful question.
Dude, I love this shit so much.
그래.
Right?
돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
Based that Otis says it. You know why? The Odyssey, taking a long journey from someplace. Believing you'll be able to get back there. It's Otis themed. I love when they do that shit. I love when one of these characters snipes in. It's a lot of time it does end up being Otis. Weirdly, it's very good.
Well, I mean, like...
Yeah, exactly, Kroga. Exactly. Like I said, it's cool because it's like and it's Golden Cow, true virtue. It's fucking base. No, it's like, it is a mix, right? Like, it's impossible to, like, just call it bad, like a negative psychosis thing, and a genuine thing. It's like trying to get at the core of it. It's like, you really can't. It's too muddled. It's really interesting to think about. I really like that.
같은데요.
I don't think it'll recognize
It won't recognize me. That's also a very hard line. I like how every fucking line is pretty fucking hard.
It's fucking
It wouldn't
awesome.
recognize me because I've changed. I've given up my hope.
So awesome.
You put out
So fucked.
you put out your fist for your dog to sniff, but it does not recognize your
It does
scent.
not sniff.
옛날에는 너무 많이 달라졌잖아요.
I've had too much Monster Energy.
I've drank too much Monster. I would never know.
I sweat this shit, man.
제 책장에 있는 최우수 상패들은 모두 껍데기들이에요.
Oh no.
No, don't start mumbling like how all your reports are meaningless. This is not a shit. Ah shit.
Oh, Virtua, step outside for just like a minute, Virtua. Step outside for a minute. I'll tell them to tell you when it's okay.
Ah shit.
Yeah.
Is he gone?
That's fine. He'll be fine. It won't happen too fast. Resident Evil. Their husk could have gone if I was a member. Yeah, I think he hears the voice too. That's why I told him to step out, because I think he actually names her, and I don't want to spoil library for him.
All I know is when characters start like muttering.
When characters start having the funny conversation, that's never good.
I don't know, something about talking to yourself. Dongren who denies all. Sorry, I did not see
Dude,
that.
yes, he literally is getting his title. He's literally getting his fucking distortion title.
Oh no, it's probably gonna look so fucking sick though.
It's pretty cool how Dongbake actually got her ego the first try, though. You gotta respect her.
I know, it's gonna be fucked up how he's definitely not.
And look at this, the farm combined with the industrial slave shit. You thinking back to that E-Song shit I was talking about, the hatred of farming? Oh, they're so good, dude!
Imagine fucking working on a farm and seeing like across the way just smokestacks, making your view awful. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
동랑 씨, 누구랑 이야기를 하고 있는 거죠?
Who's he talking to?
nice face.
No one good.
Dude.
So mean to start. Dante has been so fucking quiet this entire time.
Blake and Ben. Oh, I'm Noah, not Ben. And yes, we're both up to date on things. I've played all of Limbus, and I'm up to modern date on things. And Blake's played library and knows all the lobotomy core lore because I dumped it on him because I knew he would not like the game enough to finish it.
I know lobotomy core. I played like 180 hours.
And we both read. And we both read like Leviathan Distortion.
Yeah, I read both those as well. And now I'm up to this point.
나 이제 알 것 같소.
It's very funny to me that Dawn was cognizant enough to understand this in this moment. Like, these guys have seen someone distort. But it is funny that Dawn is like sharp-eyed on it. Interesting.
Dawn is very
what I'll say.
inclusive.
She is unironically.
I would never think Dawn would ever distort. She just does not seem the type.
The voice of a woman who like only can use speaks me, encourages me, given my desires.
I assume Dawn already hears voices.
You know what? Good fucking
그리고
good
뒤틀리는
point.
것은 종착의 단계가 아니라
Telling you to
과정일
be
수도
cool
있어요.
and be a hero.
Yeah.
He could not distort. He might overcome.
He might only be getting slightly worse.
저희가 도와줄 방법은
No.
침상이 물리적으로 발현되는 이 공간에서 자신의 길을 이탈하지 않도록 막아서는 것.
Sinclair, we are literally in the worst possible location in reality to stop someone. We are in a mine dungeon constructed by him. He could just build walls in front of us. You're dumb. Faust is smart.
Oh. Okay.
그러면 자연히 제 길임을 납득하는 순간이 오겠죠. 그게 도와주는 방법입니다.
You do that. Yeah, sometime, Maxine. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. Look at him. He's so fucking cool.
Flower size.
Yeah. It's all withered and shit.
He's obviously like, you know, a calf.
Exactly. It's fucking awesome. I'll get it for you in a second here. Dongrang Who Denies All is so fucking sweet. Yeah, it is such a good song too.
So I do imagine I'm gonna have a I'm probably gonna like fight him here and then fight him again at the end in like a souped up version.
Smile.
That's what I just fucking did to Dongpei.
Yeah. Pretty smart. The strings are so good in this one, yeah.
They're not all the same. This one's different. Empty mark.
Hell yeah, chat, give me the spirit bomb energy.
Took 50% damage.
Yeah, you're good for now, Virtua. I'll tell you if I think it's coming bad.
Don't worry, you have an entire combat to be good.
Exactly.
Yeah, I am disappointed slightly that I did not see the cutscene of like him going like schizo and just like actually distorting.
It's true. Yeah. I would have liked the talk sprite of it.
Yeah, I would have liked like one more scene of him like mumbling to himself before, like, you know, screen shake effect, dramatic music, him like now in his distorted phase.
Yeah, I jumped the gun, Virtual. It'll happen in a little bit. I'll tell you before that, though.
Yeah, these are all the same. So
yeah.
Not much.
Not pretty good.
You can probably have Ishmael power guard one of them so she can then do her upgraded skill free on the next turn.
Yeah.
And then just have the rest of them be redirected at that one. Because there's not even a different part on this guy, it's just 3 bodies.
Right.
So just have the last one be Ishmael, right?
Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter, I can just assign these guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Do I want to use the guard to get, Strider Mal on these two?
Yeah, probably. They don't have their skill freeze coming up, so yeah. Clash with those. Seems good.
헤어내리.
Manager Blake make a rupture team. I mean, he might. He does have both the hairs and Sank Merceau, so he's got a pretty good setup for it. He just needs like Deviet Rodian, right? And that's like pretty good. I'd suggested for him. Right now, we're building the bleed team for him because they're gonna rotate out. And I expect the next season will probably have more ruptures, so I wasn't gonna rush him to get them. Oh yeah, Talisman Sinclair. He does have Talisman Sinclair already, right? Yes. Luckily, that was like one of the first ones he rolled, and I said, "Oh well, I guess ruptures open easily for you."
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
So just so I know, what's like... I want to get what season 5 IDs before the rotation?
Well, like I said, you probably want to get all the Blood Fiend ones, so you still have to get Priest Gregor and Barbarotis. And then, if you'd like to continue going into Bleed thing, you could get both the Kurakumos. They go pretty well in the Bleed team, too. Attack away rupture count? Oh man, imagine. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm really excited to see what the other Abnos on the seasonal will be. I don't know, I think Barbarotis is worth it, and it's at least worth getting because it's gonna rotate out if you're building the Blood Fiends.
I mean, I'd like to get all the Blood Fiends if I can.
It's fun to have the flavor too.
And I have quite a lot of resources at the moment, so I should be able to do it.
I've been using Barbarotis recently, and I've really enjoyed her, actually. Fluid sac, yeah. Listen. He's made it this far without having the fluid sac crush. I'm gonna let him keep going until he gets it, and if he gets stuck one day, I'll tell him to invest in it.
I really have to use the bathroom. Please entertain chat.
I'll entertain the chat. Yes, wholesome ID. We have so many wholesome IDs. We just got Fire Fist. How much more wholesome could you get? Oh boy. No, but I don't know. I've enjoyed Barbarotis quite a bit. Fang Hunt Hung Lu, exactly. No, Ring Otis is fun, and she is good. Why does Faust have so many good support egos? It is interesting. I've been thinking about this recently because we've had more with Indigan Trial showing like that Rhodia got another healing one. I really like noticing the sort of themes that carry over a couple of the egos so far that show up a lot for certain sinners. And like, yeah, Faust has like a lot of the supporting style ones. I find that very interesting. I would take a shot in the dark for knowers that maybe it's like a reference to the Gesellschaft, and it's like, you know, because it's like support, you know, like a society working together. I think that might be like maybe what the idea is. That's just me like schizo posting now. No bleed ego, but 2 bleed IDs. That's just because life is cruel to my beloved Otis. Explain all the legend story. I don't think I can summarize the entirety of Lob this fast, Maxine, but I'll do my best. There's a really cool... Oh, he's back. Never mind. Carmen's cool. That's Love Corp. Thank you for playing. Thanks, Faust. Yeah, I appreciate it, Faust. I wouldn't want to be teased about it. That's cringe. I did my best. I had about 5 seconds to summarize it. I feel like I did pretty good.
I'm sure you did.
Oh man. Who doesn't love Carmen? Exactly. Yeah, I would not use that again. She's way too low sanity.
Yeah, at the win.
Just have her build up some by clashing well on weak skills.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think you have any good SP healing egos in your builds yet. Current haters versus hand haters. The fucking ultimate battle of any fucking discussion that lasts long enough in the PM community, truly. Oh man. Raven Team Leader Otis and Meow Skulls Yistang. Oh dude. God, I want a Raven Team Leader Otis. That'd be so fucking good. We're still waiting on Rhino Gregor, aren't we? It's gotta happen one of these days. I mean, they made the art a long time ago. Like continues them in the games. Yeah. Exactly, that's meta implementation. Project Moon's famous for their implementation of meta feats into their games.
The more I learn about the setting, the more impressive our corp seems for being like the military one.
Right, man? They had that shit down.
Of like being like a military superpower in
industrial complex,
in like
yeah.
This setting means they're probably pretty fucking strong.
Right, exactly. Same with like the Leo Association being the like all-out warfare association you go to.
Yeah, but like you gotta fucking like. The more I learn, the more I'm like, Jesus, that's very, very impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I really hope we get something in ArtCorp, guys. I agree. I've been begging for the index to show up again. I'm really hoping we get some index shit at some point because they're my absolute favorite in this game. I know we got a lot in library already, but like, man, I just want to see some of the sinners deal with them. I want to know if they've had to in the past. I know Ryoshi's got to have had some shit with them. Exactly, right. That's what I appreciate about Limbus, is it's kept them very light. So it is good for onboarding people to the series, because it at least doesn't completely spoil some things. The one thing it does completely spoil, which I don't want to have ruined for our friend Virtually here, is very funny. It only comes up a few times. That and like one other thing. Dude, Pinky bros, anyone got any Pinky theories while we're all here? Waiting for Blake to do his battle? It's my Angela and Limbus art style. Exactly. Never the index shows up when they're needed. Never too early, never too late. True!
Have I ever seen the Pinky? I don't think so.
Pinky will be in Ryoshi Kanto. No, none of us have, in fact. To this day. We learned about the middle more. And yeah, I'm very excited for you to see them. I love the middle. Just pass on will be all acronyms. That would be so fucking funny. Holy fuck.
Every day, I always think to myself, weird, the thumb is like the most reasonable one. You see,
yeah, that exactly. All we see of the Pinky is that weird base ID part where it looks like they're kind of rotting, right? So I guess it might be some like leprosy thing, right? I mean, yeah, thumb IDs are my top one.
Aren't the Pinky like? Sorry, was I thinking somewhere else? But like, aren't they like near the outskirts?
Yes, that's one of the only things I think we do know about them is them being. Oh, here we go, mechanics. Oh, dude, he's not looking too good. You think you could get some Tylenol for that? How much Library of Ruina has Blake actually played? He played all of them.
I played all Library. I played like 180 hours in the span of like 2 weeks. I was addicted to that game. Library of Ruina is now in my top 5 favorite games of all time. It was so fucking good.
He's a Snickers. Yeah, he'll get better. Just put some Tylenol, have something to eat.
Do you have to give a shit about these? They're not good.
I forget what they do right now.
He's doing something to them. He's targeting. They're targeting him. He's targeting.
Read them and see if they have passes and stuff.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah. Oh, why am I reading the notes thingies? Yeah, I mean, I'll do it in a sec. I forgot if this one. Let me go look at this one to see if it's too relevant and when I should read it.
Played on stream then? What, library? What the
library? You already beat it.
I've already beaten it, and I've beaten it like fairly recent, like within the last like 6 months. So
listen,
I don't know about that.
You'll get some. Once Liam plays Lob, he'll beat it and then play library. You just have to beg Liam to actually stream. You can fly over to his house right now and drop Advil near his head. Hot free game, Jim the Pulsing Mass, Okami, and Mother Free. Pretty good, Kroga, I gotta say. Some good taste. Mine would be like... Fuck, I don't know what my top 3. I know The World's End with You would be in it, but I'm not sure about the other 2 currently.
Top 3, that's hard.
Yeah.
Skies for Arcadians and Symphony are up there, probably.
That's true. Yeah. One of the Kaseki games is probably in my top 3.
Azure for sure.
That's fair. Yeah, exactly. Go to Liam's house and Manifest.
I'd love to go to Liam's house, knock on the doors, like smile, and I like to start in front of him, you know?
Blake, the one who fails, appears in front of his head. Blake, one left behind.
The Cold Steel duology is like fucking insane. The crossbow. Yeah, crossbow. Sorry.
Yeah, listen to him chuckle thinking about liking Cold Steel. This fucking guy hates Rain so much.
Okay, I walked away from Cold Steel 1 being like, that was better than I thought it would have been. 1. What the fuck? Dude,
did you forget how much you hated that game playing it? You fucking were seething at that game in the middle of it. You were like, dude, this is schlock.
Okay, a lot of the missions were pretty fucking padded out.
My man got back to slow missions and he was like, I want to go back to crossbow. And you know
read.
what? I don't blame him.
Sorry, I'm gonna fucking start reading for real and talking.
Yeah, sorry, dude. You're a streamer. I'm distracting you. What would Clara's distortion be like? Oh, the Clara's distortion's easy for me now. It'd be like the mermaid crying. I set that up for her just to have a bad ending. Smile. Monster Generation, Dark Souls Free Library, Katana Zero, Armored Core, Bastard Arena, or for answer. Very good. Very, very approving of the list. Skya Free, Persona Free, Cold Steel 1. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Was Dark Souls 3 your first Souls game?
Yeah, Faust was it first. Oh, fuck.
I guess when I see people say Dark Souls 3 is their favorite, it makes me think it was their first one.
I see it.
No.
I see liking Dark Souls.
No, it's not a bad game.
It's not mine.
I enjoyed it a lot. It's just like, it's not the one I would say is my favorite.
I mean, you know, I'm one of the people who loves to say 2 is my favorite. So, like, I'm not gonna defend. I'm not getting in anyone's way for liking one that's not normally the accepted one. Oh, Dark Souls 2 enjoyer. Thank you, Dax, for.
I've played
I like Dark Souls 2 the most because I like RPG elements in Dark Souls the most, and that's the one that went hardest on it with shit like adaptability.
I played
like Spurb! Spurb's in my top 3.
I spent a good like year and a half just playing Dark Souls 2 over and over again with a friend of mine.
Yeah. That's a good one to play. There's a lot of build variety in it. That's why it's really fun. Yeah, it did end the franchise really well. See, that's why I respect parts of Dark Souls 3, even if I have like complaints about how like it clearly. I always felt Dark Souls 3 had a lot of originally intended to have a lot of elements that bled into Elden Ring later, when they were fucking around with like the horse idea in that game or the movable bonfires.
Obviously, like there's like weapon moves and shit.
Yeah, that was interesting to me. We're looking back at some of their old design ideas for it and what they were trying to do, and realizing like, oh, okay, so they were trying this back then, and they pushed it back till now.
You know what, chat? That's probably actually not a bad stream game for me to play eventually, Dark Souls 3, because I only actually played it fully the weekend it came out. I beat it in 3 days.
Oh, so you just like power slapped it and then went off and was like, damn, I don't even remember half that shit.
No, I remember most of it. It's just like,
oh yeah,
I played it like I binged the game.
You binged it really hard.
More than any of the other Souls games.
Be good. It's a fun one. Uncle Gale. Yeah, Gale's so awesome.
And there are a lot of good mods I could download for it. I know
Dark
you
Souls
and
1, two-handed R2 scrolls and PS3 weapon skills can walk. So Elden Ring ashes can run. Very fucking true. Us back then slamming our Drake swords and having durability powder. We were doing it for younger generations to prosper. I miss durability being more relevant. That shit was fun to have to manage. That's why I like in these games. I like autistic RPG shit.
I guess it never really felt that relevant to me when playing. I always felt
like.
Well,
it depends on the weapons you'd do, right?
Yeah,
like, like with those attacks where you could destroy durability to do it, like on the Drake weapons, or like very fragile weapons like the crystal swords and shit. Like this, there was a fun area to explore, and I feel like they could have continued to explore it rather than abandon it on the side of the road. Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing an Elden Ring multiplayer game, chat. We were like trying to play through the game, but Liam got quote scared.
Dude, that run was really funny because we were playing some fucking like It was the slightly modded version, right? Wasn't it?
It was pretty fucking modded now. Remember the fucking, like, spear that sent you into the fucking skybox?
Oh yeah, we had some dumb fucking, like, rebalance mod. It included some of those weird, like, fucking Nexus mods that's like, I put Aang staff from Avatar and it makes you shoot up into the fucking sky when you do its move.
No, it was
just like randomly. Like, besides this, it's like balanced very, like, it's like little balance changes and things, and then it's just like, here's the fucking Demon Slayer Ash of War, and it's like, why are these just thrown in here randomly at the start? And so I just get this fucking staff and I just skip half of the fucking Stormfield Keep because I'm just like, guys, watch this. I flew up and everyone's like, alright, well, I guess we're just skipping this part. That was so fucking stupid. God, that was a goofy ass playthrough. I was so mad about Cold Steel 1, I bought 2 for revenge, but I forgot I gave him. True! I had to beat that smug ass, he owed me that 50 Mira, motherfucker! Elden Ring remake mods in a nutshell, so fucking true. I'm waiting with bated breath to see if Archthrones for the DS3 mod that's being worked in is gonna be any good. The demo beta thing they let out was pretty cool. I'm interested to see where they go with that project. There are a lot of pretty, at least fun to play, if not decent, Dark Souls 3 like rebalances and fuck around ones. That one was modded a lot more than I expected, honestly. People latched on to 3.
I really should go back and do the Elden Ring DLC. I like the bosses I fought. It's probably worth it to really see the last couple bosses.
Yeah. The Frenzy Flame is one of the best narrative concepts. I do like Frenzy Flame a lot. It's very good.
It's so weird how I have more than 5 people actively talking in chat, but I see I have 5 viewers on my stream setup.
YouTube be like, RUI cannot handle even the basic functions. Oh yeah, those are all fucking high roll at speed, so you're not gonna outspeed these, unfortunately.
What, I can't outspeed 13?
Well, Ishmael technically can redirect one. Yeah, Dustbloods and Night Rain are so fucking cringe.
I'm a fake Reen fan. I'm in the middle of 3. I've seen enough of Reen to have judgment. I do have to get back to it. I keep not making time for it. It's a huge chat.
He's a much more loyal because some of us are ghosts. Ooh. As half the chat fades transparent.
I'd love it if you guys are optolutions. Honestly, I would love if like my life was actually just another Robert Moran.
He's Robert Moran posting. It's so over.
Play it on stream then. Play what?
I can't wait to some more unfortunate soul to be like, how do you know about Robert Moran? We just slowly congeal towards each other by accident.
Oh hey, do you guys want to do a watch of Eurums right now? It wouldn't even take too long.
Hey, I really appreciate you guys showing up in my chat. Let me kick you out of here.
Kanto, I have to show you some Kino.
Let me just ruin your lives real quick by making you sit for the most into shit ever.
No, guys, it's funny.
Dude, I love Ludwig.
Oh, what the fuck am I gonna do?
Armored Core 6 sequel. Oh, I hope so.
I don't know what to do.
Speaking of mecha shit, I've been playing the front mission remakes.
I can't do shit. I mean, it just goes first.
Nah, yeah, just fucking, just hit him.
Yeah, like
Pretty cool solution, huh? He's just gonna heal a bit, basically, and then get a bunch of buffs from these.
I can redirect that one.
You can redirect that one, that's good. Probably should have, probably should have definitely Mercalla'd the last turn when all of these were up, but I didn't want to, feed it to you. Because it's a big AoE. He's never gotten to speed fighting Felts. I know, I didn't remember him rolling this high on this. I love the continued theme of people wandering into Blake's stream, watching him fight a boss, and they go, what the fuck? How'd you do that? It happened again during Dogbank, where Dogbank fucking one-shot Blake because she like instant fucking caged everyone. And anyone who fought was like, dude, I don't know how the fuck that happened. You literally should not be able to lose that hard.
It's really fucking funny, because I remember I had a couple times in library where they like post you a screenshot and you're like, what the fuck happened?
He wanders into the most hilarious situations. That's our streamer, everyone. Murder, what's the duel? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, Studio Lime's great. That's the third Project Moon thing, so fucking true. Oh man.
피워보지.
He just fucking heals basically and then gets a little damage buff next turn. So he'll be a bit scary next turn. That's pretty good pace, Victor. He's a little hungry guy. I don't think he even killed those.
I love bosses in fucking libraries. They're like, okay, guess if you have to even give a shit about the mechanic.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Limb heads, you fuck with RWBY. That's true. Always an important question to ask.
Thank you, Gabriel. Remember, show for
Oh, cool! He didn't even kill them yet. That's great. You still have a chance to not let it happen. Yeah, now he's rolled freeze. Thornrang, what the fuck was that last turn?
What? Straight 14 was like not normal.
313. Does he get like haste on these skills or some shit? Like what the fuck happened?
I didn't see.
Can you click him? What's his speed value? Do they show up? Yeah, speed value. It's just hidden. Okay, Dongrang. Whatever, dude. I feel like the game's fucking with me at this point. That shit was wild. That shit had the feeling of an MMO admin hiding behind you and spawning mobs to fuck with you. See speed rolls like yeah, we did. Oh, clicking on the body. Oh, is that it? No, that's not different. Did we? No, yeah, the speed roll's just hidden here, right? Let's say, yeah, there's only a body on this guy. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean, Maxine. I was like, I don't know what the fuck you meant. That's fair. I mean, I can see it. I normally don't get too like pulled into a lot of things, but I found myself actually pretty invested and got pretty emotional during some things in fucking Project Moon's games. So I think it's just gotta be right place, right time. Faust.
I'm a crybaby bitch. I see that scene of Robin in this lobby and I still cry.
Based.
Faust,
you should ignore the.
I'm so emotional.
Exactly, Ari. That's the exact same thing that happened to me. Canto 7 really got to me at the end. It was Canto 7 and 5 that both really got to me. I would click on their specific part. Oh, okay. Any screen, click on the specific part. Yeah, okay, hold on. Click it again. And then click the body, like the actual thing. Right, okay. No, see? Hold on. And then see hovering over him. Yeah. This, yeah, I know. Okay. So he does have a 1 to 3. Dongrang, what the fuck, dude? Maybe he has a passive I forgot about.
Maybe he was just feeling saucy.
Yeah, maybe. Listen, Faust. I would recommend checking out our other channel link to all our guests if you really enjoy us.
It's okay, I'll show at the end of the stream.
Okay, sorry. I shouldn't still so aggressively. Listen, I care about my tabletop roleplay. He, of course, clicks the sprite body. Manager,
Listen, I'm trying!
I hear instructions and I follow them.
I reserve most of my brain power for thinking of the story.
Anti-piracy measures. Just feeling sauced up in that one moment.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게
Thanks for Julius.
보는 맛이 나는군.
I love his big bite animation so much.
I look at the little rice farmer hat.
Oh yeah, dude. Also known as the worst person you could possibly be, a fucking farmer.
Is he gonna be okay?
Is he gonna get better? Oh,
I mean, weirdly, that's not like...
It's not a hardest question.
It's not impossible.
Yeah. Alright, I can read his observation log now, actually. Each and every manager first watches this.
Sure, I'll make sure to not randomly lose.
Thank you. Dongrang was fond of animals. Back home, he would tend to I'm reading this in the weirdest way possible. I'm so sorry. Back home, he would tend to hurt inhaling creatures. That calf, the yellow one, was one such animal. Whenever I visited Dongrang's home, he stood there where he nursed the calf. I remember teasing him in jest that he may be sleeping in the cattle shed instead of his room. Whenever I visit... He told me that the yellow calf was born frail. Because of that, it was abandoned by its mother, so I heard. When one friend of his asked what he tended to the calf for, and he would brush aside the question, saying that the calf is cute. He didn't change after he moved to T-Corp's territory. He rarely picked up starving animals from the street to raise them. I thought that he was perhaps reminded of the calf he left in his hometown, although he did not say it out loud. However, as the technologies in the League began to be evaluated for material value, he changed little by little. Where Brother Youngji's glass window attracted the attention of people of higher echelons in public, and I presented my mirror, the worth of Dongrang's works weren't regarded as highly. It must have disheartened the fellow. When T-Corp came for our technology, Dongrang's invention was thrown into the concept incinerators, a mean to deceive the greedy guests. I can only think that the fire scorched his heart more ferociously at that moment. After the League scattered apart, Dongrang became a researcher, working in an enviable position, dealing with matters of life as he had always wished. Alas, I no longer could see the innocent gaze towards life in his eyes. In consequence, he unearths memories of the calf he left behind, buried under the thoughts of his technology falling behind. I fear that he may have lost track of where to go. I'll give you that one for free. Yi-Song wrote that one.
Really?
Yeah.
Good choice. I would have gone with Dawn, personally.
I've gone with Dawn. Was the rule of not using offensive skills to complete the entire game. Something to kill time. Time to kill time. Hey, wait a minute, that name. I'm thinking I like that. God, I can't wait for Blake to get to time killing time. I fucking love that event. The 13 speeds. Yeah, I know, right?
I really like the song.
Yeah, it's a great track. No, I was just chuckling rereading some of the chat I missed when I was reading that, Faust. Don't worry about it.
Oh, don't worry, I'm barely reading chat. I'm trying to focus on, like, not making this take 2 hours.
But that's what they're here for! Yeah, I don't know. The 13 speed turn fucked with me, too. I don't know what the fuck that was about. My friend Blake finds a way, that's for sure.
I'm trying to remember. There was one in library. There was like one specific moment I remember telling you about that was like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, I don't remember what it is.
When that was.
There are many times.
It was not in the ending, like, section. It was like...
Yeah.
Start of the city early on, I think.
Right.
But I don't want to give names, because I don't want to spoil my friend Virtua.
Yeah.
Sorry, not friend, your viewer, your minion.
my client.
My pay pig.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, Daxter, that is good intel for Blake, because he's using both of a bunch of speed ones. A lot of the time, the power bonuses for them don't show up at the top until they're like calculated and locked in. It's fucking weird. One of my biggest problems with Limbus is when randomly there's like lacking information details, but that's a Project Moon fucking original, right? I love them, but man, their UIs can be fucking bad at conveying details. Have fun, digital library. Hell yeah. Dude, virtual. Seeing it in context is so base. And that's why we don't read. Good answer! Yes, sir! I hit the fucking win rate steer. Just like my favorite streamers. I'm just trying to give Blake a fighting chance when he gets to later content. I couldn't run from ruin after beating it. True. That shit sits with you. Much to this day, my Limbus friends. I pity all the souls out there who picked up Limbus first and are just like stuck in the Limbus trap.
Picked up Limbus first. Hey guys, I have some questions.
There's a lot of people. It's a gacha. It's the most popular game by far. So far they have. It's got a lot of players.
To quote Kim Ji-hoon, I don't know why people are playing.
Yeah, literally. I don't know why our game is so popular. God, I love Kim. What a good fucking quote. I don't understand why the game is so popular. I love my fucking director so much, bro.
Me too. And I'd look at people playing this game and not having consumed any of the other media, and just like I'd also question like, what so you like it, right?
You like it, right? Full stop.
Do you know
should
why?
be added sentence above Faust sent. Base Faust's fucking forum tag is #1 full stop fan.
Do you know why you like it? Yeah, there's like cute girls in it.
There's cute girls in it. Oh, brother. 5 dailies plus 1 mirror dungeon too. Yeah, there you go. That's how you stock up.
I know, you don't want to mention, I'll do my mirror dungeon.
Sorry, I'm reading chat. I love shaming Blake for not doing his dailies.
It's a weekly. I hope.
True.
I don't want to do it daily.
What, you're not doing a mirror dungeon a day to keep the doctor away?
Please, that's not something I have to do, right?
Oh no, but it gives you crates every time.
I really don't want to do one every day, Noah.
Why not? You play Arknights every day. Just do it in your corners. Just hit win rate.
I actually don't play Arknights every day now. I recently,
oh, sorry, Fate Grand Order or whatever.
No, in the IS, I actually just finished getting every 3 of the current endings on every single run.
Congrats. I don't want to be a downer, but I don't think he's looking too good.
What happened to that?
Unemployed behavior. Yeah, probably want to clash that big AOUL. That phase had mechanics, but brute force all the way. Who cares? Exactly. We call that I played library and learned how to win. I'm sorry, there's a mechanic. I'm gonna just do my fucking hardest.
Struggling.
Uh-oh. Well, you could just try and burst him down, smiley face. Maybe read him, see if there's any passives to give you a hint what's going on.
What the fuck do you mean, read him? Attack weight, this is cursing at me or something. That fucked loser, I guess. 15 plus 8, that sounds doable.
Does sound doable.
Oh, you heal by 10% damage to talents in AoE? That's so fucking cool.
It's so funny.
Okay. Can I just, like, direct this to a guard and, like, guard it now?
I mean, yeah, but it will still do the AoE if it hits, if it wins the clash.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Yeah, just don't lose the clash.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah, there you go. Paphos Minus is pretty fucking good.
Yeah, he's also below half, so it's pretty good.
I mean, yeah, that's all right. It has attack weight that you're playing. Smile.
To attack weight? Yeah, I know.
Oh no! Careful, Faust! Look out! Oh no! He's fucking back now. This isn't gonna go well. Yeah, wipe incoming, guys. I've been here before. I know Blake mannerisms. That means next turn, randomly, his entire team's gonna wipe, and he's gonna do the fucking Daffy Duck face.
My fucking... Yeah, my big duck bill will be reversed. Are you the Elmer Fudd? Or is he the Elmer Fudd?
Fuck off.
Dongrang, the one who denies him.
How dare you? How dare you
Silly
ask
wabbit.
me if I'm fucking Elmer Fudd? I'm gonna kill you.
What's wrong?
I see some gambling ahead. True. Alright, come on, you can do this turn. I believe in you.
You're right.
We've come up with unique weapon texture, people, that you can be, so that you can be better. Do you mean me as a person? What the fuck?
Oh, you like making...
So I assume that was just phrased funnily.
No. Please, be sure to share your tech ideas with Noah. Unironically, he's probably very interested in those.
Yeah, I want to see.
Okay,
that.
let's do it.
You. It doesn't have one. I believe in you, Maxie. My players can be better. Okay, good. I'm proud of you. You deserve it, Victor, honestly. You sat for a lot. I believe in those guys. Yeah, see, easy.
I don't like
He's
the way
just
his little
hungry.
mouth moves like that. It's kind of creepy.
He's just hungry, dude. That was very risky with the Otis. Yeah, Dex, but you know, I gotta let him learn. And it paid off. We call that gambling. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Remember with Merceau's, if possible, you want to be targeting the one that he has the big target flashing over.
Oh!
See in the middle skill.
I didn't know that, thank you.
That's how his dual mechanic works, yeah. So you want to put Merceau's on that.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to clash or anything. I mean, it can help, but, you know.
I noticed I had that happen too. I'm just going like, yeah, like halfway through you saying something.
Yep, it's the classic. I take mental damage every time, but I smile. He's my friend Blake, and my streamer. I'm subservient as the toady on the stream.
Don't worry, chat. I talk to him the exact same way when we're just alone.
Don't worry, chat. I'm much meaner to him when you're not around and have my own backbone. Yes, flying semblance, I like that a lot. Because you can do a lot of funny ideas by enhancing it with dust. I like semblances that are inherently kind of simple, so you can then be very creative in application of them, and then application with dust. By modifying them in really creative, interpretive ways. Because there's no one-fits-all rule for how that shit affects it. So you get to really be creative in the description of that. Alright, manager, good work. Potato hated the idea. Well, I think he's a spud. I'm gonna say it.
Dude.
I know. Dude, not on my fucking stream.
Can you not? They're banned.
Can you not antagonize my viewers, connected friends on Discord?
They're banned words on my stream. Ruby Rose,
Yeah,
Spud,
please refer
and
to
Bell.
this.
You cannot
And
say
Bell.
any of those words.
And William.
Chat, there's no way you could.
I'd say make a short of it, but it was like an hour.
Chat, there's no way you could ever know, but God, that was so fucking funny after that.
Nah, I think they knew how funny it was. They saw quite a bit of that.
I know, but like, it was even funny.
Hey, you got him! Is Mimic bad? No, we love the Mimic here. Edwin made him.
Fucking.
What did you think we were talking about with Mimic? What? Callie's sword? Good one.
What?
You know, the red mist, mimicry, the weapon.
Oh,
fake fan.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Okay, well,
I
see. I'm dealing with secondary.
Well, I didn't know we were talking about Project Moon.
Okay. Yeah. I think it's in this next cutscene, Victor. Probably. Holy shit, is that the red mist? Even you brought it up, he said, I hate that. Well, Maxine, some people are very blunt in how they explain things. All you have to do is win them over. Yeah.
Should Retro leave?
Yeah, just for a second. It'll be fine.
Okay. I was just giving
You're
him
good.
time.
You're good. Time for the final fight. For real, for real. I love how many final fights there are in this one.
And they gave me like a back-to-back boss fight before you even entered the dungeon, so, you know, we're playing by different rules.
Yeah, we've changed. Things have adapted.
Okay, guys, hopefully Dongrang's okay.
I think he'll get better.
순수했던
boss, you're on the bench.
Dude!
난 아마 죽어가겠지. 이렇게 평화로운.
Bro.
Oof!
Bro! I fucking screamed at this scene. I was like, God, they're fucking good. Fuck, man. This one got me. This one fucking got me.
It hurts because it's like a pure pain because it's like it's
so brutal.
It's just a cow.
It's beautiful. I love it. God, his voice actor's so good at this part.
정말이네요. 역시 못 알아보잖아.
See, it's always a bad sign when they're talking to no one.
Putting Faust on the bench would fix your literacy. Like, oof. Not even the manager title.
비록 지금은 껍데기들로 채워져 있어도 난 알아. 거의 다 왔어. 곧 내 기술을 만들어서 알맹이를 채워 나갈 거거든.
You know,
Poor guy.
다시
Poor
팀을
guy.
모으고 비서를 뽑고 해야 할 일이 많겠어.
Oh, the other secretary literally fucking just did like
Dude.
did a fucking like Olympic swimmer dive into acid.
I love showing that he was still thinking of Samjo to show that, yeah, that was definitely cope. He was probably pretty fucked up by that. He was just coping as hard as he could.
I mean, to be fair, Samjo did that.
Just when you think Dogran can't crash out any further, so fucking true, right? I was like, holy shit, he's going deeper in.
And to be
this
fair,
is so good.
To be fucking fair, Samjo did that remarkably quickly.
Yeah.
그러니
Whoa! Dude! He just killed the dude, the visualization of killing the last part of yourself that's optimistic and hopeful with the calf. It's so good.
It's like a
the last humane part of myself, I just fucking butcher for meat.
It's like
Kino.
it's like a golden calf too. Honestly, I should say this is trite for being so on the nose, but
Wow,
I'll
what
let them get away with it.
What is this, a high school YA novel? Wow, you're Ratcatcher in the Rye, huh? just the most inane bullshit, Mister. I literally can't enjoy anything.
Turns out stream. Hey, no, I'm trying to like get popular on YouTube.
Yeah, continue. This shit's awesome.
동나?
So that's why it was back
나
there.
언제까지 기다려야 할까?
Little double entendre with the squelching sound as he mentally.
Wait, sorry, what?
Kills.
Oh, fuck, you're cutting out.
No, it's fine. I'm catching up now.
Sorry, what were you saying though?
Oh, I was saying it's very clever how there's like the sound effect for killing the cow plays double fiddle here to also show that, you know, metaphorically he killed it and physically he's killing something also horrific with blood squelching. You know, it's good. Good detail.
아, 미안해요. 잠시 고향에 두고 왔던 게 떠올랐는데 지금은 두고 온 게 아니라 앞으로 얻을 것에 대해 생각해야 할 때라는 걸 깨달았어요.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지.
그래, 눈물이 끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해 알고 있다고.
Okay, so what do you have to do to the eye to get an infinite stream of tears? Like, they can't just be talking about what they were already doing. This has to be like something new, right? Like some new.
No, this shit's. I mean, this shit's in the past. Remember, this is like showing how Dongrang got in his position, which is the mirrors, which is taking the screens of his beloved former comrade and like brother figure, and perverting them to the nth degree by using them to show him the infinite stream of misery. Yeah, that is the idea. Yeah.
Okay.
No, this shit's all in the past.
일정치의 양을 모으기 위해서 사람을 고문하고.
Alfonso's dead? No, Alfonso's not dead. She just hasn't shown up.
또다시 고문하고.
She's kind of
she's
related to this
running
part.
K-Corp.
Yeah, she's just kind of relevant to only this plot point. Have a reason to have shown up since.
Listen, there are a lot of corps and a lot of people that are at the top of them that are probably very scary.
Yeah.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해오고 있는데.
Awesome. We're going on live leak and importing some good shit.
What the fuck was the? Sorry, what's the wing you can never record anything in? It's like my favorite.
Oh, that's an N Corps district, right? And shit, yeah.
Why is everything in fucking N Corps?
Well, they were setting it up a lot.
점차 부르는 값을 높여가고 있지 않나요?
Vitamin SD plays everyone here for July 6 months.
다른 세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게 눈치채고 있는 거죠. 우리 K사에게는
We're starting to wonder why we're buying such high quality
Yeah, right.
stuff.
It's such a good detail how they're like, well, we have to start doing it homemade because like they're noticing there's a market and that's like, you know, they're gonna keep looking, so we got to avoid that. Fucking love the brutal but realistic understanding of this here. It's such a good detail of world building.
Listen,
I fucking love Project Moon.
Listen, there's something to be said, and it's that every other corporation is out to like one up
Every
the
other corpus wants to know what you're doing and how they could be doing it.
That they are all fucking hounding to know these things.
Our boss is very
Yeah, I know, like Monster Energy.
Yeah, that guy's not doing too hot.
Well, they're torturing him in the most brutal and horrific ways to make a giant eye cry.
I'm just saying he could act a little put together in front of his boss.
I wonder if like they must have like experimented with it and be like, okay, so the eye really hates it when like it's like family killing family. Like there has to be degrees of things that are worse.
It was called Freak Glue and nothing changed. I love hypotheticals like this. Let's really hone in on this. Put this Kanto on pause.
Thank you, chat.
Could you please break a finger? See, he's into it.
여기 묶여 있는 당신 부하도
what a freak.
This guy's a lunatic.
What monster energy going through his fucking veins.
I just like the idea of Dongrang being like, God, this guy's so weird.
I don't know why it took me so fucking long to realize what's going on too.
What do you mean it took you so long to realize?
No, this guy's like the chicken. He's not being allowed to fucking die either.
Of course not.
Sorry,
That'd be a waste.
Sorry, I don't know why I didn't like connect the dots, but then I saw the green in the vein. I'm like, oh, a fucking.
Oh right. Why would we let a perfectly good guy die?
Sorry, there's so much more misery we can get out of this person.
Infinite misery machine.
눈을 감아서는 안 되지.
Yeah, so it's like a mid in terms of like how dystopian this corporation is.
Yeah.
그러면 씨 아무래도 다른 것 같아.
Yeah, see, this is why I told him I wanted him to leave, because he directly starts talking to Carmen. I'm like, well, I don't want him to hear that yet.
가야 할 길이 제대로 보이네요.
Once this cutscene's over, he can come back, though.
이 길로 돌아온 것이요.
I think that's the only mention of her directly.
더 이상 눈동자를 보더라도 지난 날과 같은 측은지심이 들지 않아.
I I don't feel the sympathy I used to. It's so much worse that he admits he used to feel sympathetic to it and still subjected to this. Just to remind you, like, yeah, I know it's fucked up.
You look kind of like a cauliflower.
Yeah, right. I think that might be intentional. Like, it's supposed to be plant-like, like a crop.
Yeah. It could also be cotton. Or like corn.
Yeah, cotton too. Right. Like harvesting cotton. Yeah, 100%. Yes.
It is dangerous work.
Peak character story. Exactly. It's awesome.
거머리처럼 붙은 채 만들어낸 기술이 K사의 특이점을 더욱 높이 매달아 올린 깃발이 되었어.
I do really like how it's like K-Corp's singularity was then enhanced even further with this.
Exactly. I love how they do that shit in this universe. Like, there's tons of cases of that.
That's
like,
why
cores and shit.
That's why every corp is so hungry to get like tech they don't know, because like it could just in some esoteric way like boost the efficiency by what they're doing by like a lot.
I agree, Faust. It is very good if you have time to read the source material. It really is fun. I think Wuthering Heights is the one that I think gets currently the best results if you read it and then know the context. Because I think they did that one really well.
I've only read the Kafka book.
Stranger I've read also. I'm looking forward to that one.
And the Odyssey I read.
Yeah, I've got to catch up on a few.
Thankfully, when I was in high school, they made us read both the Odyssey and the fuck's the other one?
The Iliad.
Yeah, the Iliad.
Yeah, I read the Iliad.
I feel that. It wasn't my favorite, but it's still, I still liked it for the context of seeing how they did the Heathcliff idea. Anyway, I don't want to spoil way too much. Let's focus on this.
Dongbeck has returned to the bed of flowers.
The bed of flowers!
Oh shit.
Yeah, bro.
Sorry.
The fields!
Something about that tree doesn't make me feel like comfortable. It's so.
It's fine.
There's so
it looks
many
like a savanna.
There's so many branches that are good for hanging someone from.
You're so fucking funny.
What can I say? It's what I think of when I'm in this setting.
Yeah. That's fair. I start seeing berserk trees everywhere. My shoddy copy of Glass of Tidbits get anything.
So I deserve fucking like God.
What use is technology that can't change the world? This is the part of Dongring that makes me so sad. He literally could not handle not trying to fix everything. Like, that's what makes him really like. That's why I love him, because he is kind of sad and pathetic in a way, where he's like he can't figure out that like. He could not compromise one way or the other. He had to be all in on one way of doing things.
Oh, and
he couldn't handle the idea of them not fully committing themselves to changing things.
And that's gonna kill you in this setting.
Yeah, absolutely. Or benefit you heavily.
That is going to lead you to this point in your life where you have to either distort or not distort.
Yeah. Exactly, Faust. Well said.
I don't like characters that are foolish or dumb.
Yeah, I like when characters make mistakes. It's so frustrating.
It really takes me out of it because I'm
like, I hate when they're mean too.
Like, why don't they just like not do that?
I hate when they don't look like me either. I hate when I can't self-insert into them. Yeah, it was Dongbank's work. Exactly. That's what's so tragic about it, because it is like it was a snippy comment from a friend who was coping in their own way. It's what it's such a good tragic trio. Okay, here we fucking go.
I didn't see those.
It's the calf, dude. Okay. You can tell Virtua to come back now. He got his ego. Oh, he told her to fuck off.
Oh my god, he did it.
He's so big. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm like fraud lip Dongring crashes out upwards. Yes, exactly. We talked about it a bit earlier in the stream, Faust. I talked a little bit about it. But yeah, the context of all the League of Nine really do give you appreciation for how they handled their characterization and choices.
Sorry, could you be quiet for a
Yeah.
second? I'm actually
Yeah, I
trying to
will. I
listen.
will. Yeah, I will.
Oh, I just noticed like the cow limbs. They really know how to like hit it home on these final bosses, those last two cantos.
Yeah.
The musical choices have been pretty on point.
Absolutely. TLDR, he killed the cow. No, I don't shoot Blake. I want him to listen to these too. I'm glad he said shut up. That's my hero for Blake saying I'm trying to listen. The song is one of my favorites.
This reminds me of the Scarecrows, and I hate them.
Don't worry, it's not quite like
I
that.
fucking hate that one. Walled me for so long, and I felt so stupid when I finally beat it.
Yeah. Absolutely, I get that. As I said, in library, everyone randomly runs into one that just mazes them for no reason, and in retrospect, they're like, why did I have trouble with that one? Everyone has that one encounter in library. There's enough where you're just like, I'm dumb sometimes. This is a Fly My Wings ritual. That's crazy that there's people who don't like this song. That's crazy.
I mean, there are people.
To be fair, I've read a lot of people who would read this canto and be like, I didn't get it. And it's like, that, to be fair, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna sound mean, I'm gonna sound like I'm punching down, but they deserve it. That's the average gacha player playing the game and being like, alright, we got a little too into it for this. And I'm like, okay, listen, I have seen more than one person go, wait, was the cow there? Why did the cow show up? Was he real? And I'm just like, oh my god.
Wait, was it not there?
I'm gonna beat you to death, Blake. Some people were just not equipped for like, I guess any form of like
critical
paying attention. I guess, right? It sounds mean, but it is like, I mean, some people play these games just like for gameplay and clicking, and I get it. It's just
some people play this on the phone, on the bus, on the way to work.
Right, but it's the people who pay enough attention to get lost in the story that confuse me, because I'm like, he feels like he's gonna be lacking in the PM community. So fucking true. It's weird. It's the people. I'm completely fine with the guys like, dude, I want to roll. I'm like, okay, sure. But that's the guys who like, I pay attention enough to be confused and say the most insane things to you.
Me at the
What was the deal with that Uncan Eye, man? That was weird.
Me at the end of library.
I'm not gonna besmirch you by explaining that story. I'll never do that. That's mean. Don't bring it up yourself.
Don't worry. We have at least until Virtual finishes library to get to my most embarrassing moment.
Dude, people are like, why was he there? People didn't get the continuity of this Kanto, and it's awesome. Because you gotta go through 3 ego fathoms to get here, basically. And it's like, okay. Plays all via media. What was that about? Thank you for being patient, Fast. Plays in geometry class and didn't hit no audio. No, it's tragic.
Reads all of Distortion Detective. Man, what the fuck's happening?
Reads Distortion Detective. That was boring. How does that shit matter? That was in the past.
Man, my absolute favorite is like a moment in Project Moon so far. It's still from Distortion Detective.
That's fair. What was it? Was it?
It's a mask.
Part of it
It's a mask fight between.
Yeah.
Mose
Yeah.
and,
Yeah, that was a really good one. Very, very pathos-filled moment between the two of them. I like that a lot.
Oh yeah.
Seeing Moses, I like the part where Moses is like, "Oh, Ezra, please don't blame yourself for these things, honey." The cow is a representation of a cow. It's fucked up.
Okay, Floss, what does the cow mean?
It's fucked up how that's a better answer than they would have. Exactly, Victor. See, I get it. People like that happen. They'd be like, that's too much reading. It's like, and I understand those people who click it. What's the cow? An animal. Faust wins again, motherfucker. It's like, I get people who just be like, yeah, I'm not reading that shit. I'm here to play Genshin Impact. But it's the people who read enough to ask the most ridiculous questions that it doesn't piss me off like I want to beat them up. It just makes me go like, how'd you get, what were you doing?
It makes me upset.
It confuses me.
Like my lovely CEO and creator of the game, it makes me ask like, so you like this?
Wait, spoilers, my bad. It's okay, Ari. It's very short detail. We'll get to it at one point. Oh, based. Very based, Ari. A self-delete.
If you like Miho's story page, then go watch a Ben Spivo for some Z.
Well, communities for
Listen,
dude. Gachas, I already were losing my interest in gacha games, but Limbus understanding the success to having a gacha story is like, bro, just keep a core cast, stop rotating people. It really is like yeah, I can't really ever play gachas.
We're talking about like cows or something.
What are you talking about? Well, I was talking about this because I brought it up because we're at the end of Canto 4's beautiful crescendo, and I was bringing up to Blake, and I forget if Chad was the one who got me started on this, where it's like some people did not understand like what happens in this Canto, and I was just reveling in the fact. Yeah. Yeah, at least Arknight's story is genuinely, like, pretty interesting, if overly wordy. But, like, I still prefer just, like, casts of characters that I can keep it.
I love Arknights to death. I do not blame anyone for being like, man, I can't fucking be asked to read all that. like, fucking Jesus Christ, there's so much.
Yeah. I like when they put out events that have 400 plus or 400,000 plus words
yes,
in them.
Sir.
Thanks. Thanks, dude. I can't wait to read this over 2 weeks
yes,
when it's available.
Every event, I do all the stages and I'll go back and read it later. Fuck that.
Yeah. Plus 200 plus. Tribe 9. I've never heard about it. I'll look into it. Yeah, but I really think that's like the best way to like actually handle it is like make it a gacha, keep a good group of characters, and then have like skins or something.
Oh yeah,
because at one point you're just like, I can appreciate these characters in the setting, but I can't stop understanding that I'm just doing this as a rotating advertisement to pull, and just like rips it apart. Extremely horrible hook in starting story chapters. Also another fucking horrible one. I don't know how that's never been fixed.
As I've said, Virtual, I think Arknights is like absolutely fucking peak in terms of like design, music, world building, like characters. But like fucking Jesus Christ, it's an ass to tell someone to get into it because it will take a while. But like the gameplay is fun. It's a fun tower defense game.
Yeah. Well, Inja, don't worry. If you ever feel like finding out, we covered it pretty in depth as the stream went on, talking about it today. So you can rewatch it later for a pretty good Blake and Noah slowly talking about it as we went.
If you donate now, we'll recap it for you.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, fuck me. Anyway, let's beat up this stupid farmer. He's probably waiting for fucking winter to end. What an idiot.
Fucking dummy.
Fucking, to quote Isong, fucking dummy.
I'm just gonna do this again.
I mean, that's many have won with this strategy. Thank you. I'm sure they will be enjoyed.
But yeah, we spend like the entire time talking about like the
we know how to yap.
Me and Noah can yap about the shit forever. As he goes, here, Blake, did you understand the story?
It's nothing personal. I would say it to anyone.
What did I seem like I was taking it personal?
Yes. Oh man. We have fun here at Blake's Beaver.
Supposed to.
Base IDs. Also, he doesn't fucking know with Farm Watch. No, I think he got out of his struggle session with Dawn Bake. I think he'll be fine. I find Dawn Bake was way more hard than Farm Watch when I played the first time.
Oh yeah.
No, Blake, don't prove me wrong. Don't worry, Song will go to ham bang bang to you.
Don't worry, Yisong. We can go get your favorite.
Get you a sandwich. It tastes great.
It is now on my bucket list to one day hopefully go to ham bang bang.
That'd be great.
Hopefully Korea is still there.
Oh, I hope so too.
I don't know how much time I have. I probably outlive Korea.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를
Noah?
그렇게 화물이 피어나고 피어나고.
No, I'm fine. Discord's just being slaggy.
What? Discord? No.
No, I feel like he's easier because he went through a whole dungeon. I agree. I think so too, Kroga. Song's favorite card is boiled milk and burnt black versus potato. God, I'll never get over how much I love the dialogue of Song being like, but I was really enjoying the fragrance and taste of the ruined milk, and Rousseau's like, you're gonna die if you drink that, and just takes it out of his hand. Fuck, I love the cooking, you battle.
Such a fucking weirdo. Yeah, remember, that's how we started this intermission about chicken.
What was this food at the pop-up event? Fuck, I forget! Oh, dude, here we go. He no longer feels pity for test subjects. Fuck, man.
Very, very fucking cool design, by the way. Like, I love his, like scythe out of, like, makeshift fucking wood.
It is the most tragically cool design because it has been a long, long-running meme of, so when do we get the Farm Watch ID? We still haven't, and we probably never will. My favorite reason for it is he's technically like a, like a race trader, so there might be some uncomfortable connotations for getting one, but I think that's a meme. I think it's just I think they just felt that Spice Bush was more fitting.
You can't include everyone.
Listen, I think Eugen still has a chance because that's just like a character from a different game. I think that I still believe Eugen will get the ID for her one day. Farm Watch! We're pretty past the date of me ever thinking it's happening.
Eugen was the character that loses like a ton of HP, right?
Yeah, the Shi Association director who was innervated. Yeah. We really need a good Shi ID to try and buff the shitty ones we have in Limbus. They're pretty season 1. They're
you hate to
they're a little janky. I forever tisk the director for running with the injured Shi meme when I would like some Shi Association members who are actually in good condition and not just taking the gimmick.
Ishmael, get him.
Ishmael, get him! Thelma running
Thank
the
you, Chris.
Association.
Get
Fucking
it.
Thelma.
Beneath a better chuckle was a cold fury.
Brutal.
I can't wait to fight this guy in Mistral. Felix, what's happening? Felix, is this some type of distortion?
Kimchi's Jeyuksembap? Is that how that's pronounced? That was his food. Oh yeah, this looks good. Spicy marinated pork. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck you, Virgil. I was just looking it up. Damn it.
I just cannot eat anything Korean.
Yeah. She is a piece of the Shidon.
제거하는
No.
이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에
I can
휩싸일
go pretty whole hog.
Yeah, you're gonna corrode with that one.
No,
You're a
not
little low
on
in
that
SP
one,
on
I
her.
know, but like with
Oh,
other
fair.
people.
I'll never get over them being like, well, fuck, what do we do for Ishmael? Hot dogs.
Perfect. Fucking nailed it.
Heathcliff fish and chips.
Okay, guys, that's like, come on. I know they don't have good food. Come on. You could make something.
At the farmer's market. She would be a good Walpy.
I need to get the fish back.
AVID. People thought they'd be trash. Faust always believed in them. Base believer in full stop, Faust. I will admit it. I was a doubter. I'm happy you were right, Faust. I should have listened to Faust again. How does this keep happening?
Full stop good?
Full stop in this? Yeah, they're incredibly good. They're absurdly good units. Like hilariously. They even have the gimmick with Heathcliff where he runs out of ammo, and but what he does is he retreats off the field, and then once he's left the battle, Honglu on the field gets buffs from him being like the sniper in the background. It's very Kino.
No, that's actually very funny.
Yes. Fish man. They were laughing themselves to the bank when they're like, Ryoshi's Oyakodon. Do you get it? It's very, very subtle joke there.
I probably don't need her to both fight fish.
Oh, yeah.
Probably only one of them. It's 22. They can easily break that. I got him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, probably. Faust is merely Faust. Evil Faust is Croused. Oh, yeah, of course. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, Ryoshu, I can't wait till you unsheath that fucking sword.
Ryoshu is like... I mean...
Beloved. I love my shit
Isong
posting.
Isong is the most interesting one to me at the beginning, but Ryoshu's definitely up there because, like, you know, when you show a character art of them with all of the fucking figures behind them, you ask them questions.
For real, for real.
Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Like, what business have you done with all of them?
What? Being associated with one of them would already leave me like, oh, that's pretty scary.
Make me smile.
Being associated with all of them? What the fuck?
It just says
Dude, these Blood Fiend ones go hard, by the way.
Oh, the one based off the 400 Roses. Yeah, they're really good. I think 400 Roses. I forget the number, actually.
God, I love these rabbits. I'm happy to wail for them. I totally don't regret that.
Yeah, they're good. Well, you only wailed for one of them. One was just a shop purchase.
Oh boy, did I.
Yeah, no, they're very good units. It's
Ryoshu did not come
very is a very big relief that they gave such good rupture units. And just generally good. Rupture team soon! Yes, exactly. I'm so ready for rupture season. It's been a long time coming. Horse girl ID. I mean, you know, not impossible with the lore in H Corp, yeah. Various evil has 5%. Listen, I'm gonna be real. I don't think Otis is the traitor. It's way too fucking obvious. She's way too fucking funny.
Do you trust
H stands for horse. My fucking mind expands. Yeah. Yeah, you were expecting Rupture season? We're actually doing another sinking season. Who's the Shade Trader?
Zeppo, I said this is the game.
Bina, the Regilla horse is here. I hate when the Regilla horse shows up. Man, Man, I love Saint Merceau's animation so much.
I'm happy I have the Z song like already.
It's fitting for it. Yeah, it's good. It is weird in the Burns thing. It's also weird how we got just like 2 Dawn IDs when she was already behind on like count-wise compared to others.
자, 테디.
I get the feeling that the season had some interesting problems behind the scenes of them deciding what they wanted to balance and shoes on. Just because of how long it took. Dude, I love that one.
Teddy did great.
I love Hexdale's animation. Agreed, Faust. Decided to erase all the past. In other words, I have no business left with you once E-Song is gone. Dongren frowns, seeming quite displeased. Stupid Faust. Dude, I will not forgive them for that. For Ardent Blossom. That shit is such a shit post. Kim was having way too much fun with the idea of IDs that die. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Stand in his way! Dude, if Project Moon ever gives up on making Distortion Detective the VN, I'll strangle them. They promised it to me.
No, it's coming.
Yeah.
It better
any
be.
Any day now, right, bros?
This psychopath made me read it. I'm just like, hey, that's the end.
So,
you
have to live the pain I do.
I messaged him at 5 a.m. being like, hey, where's the next chapter? And he said, go read Leviathan. I'm like, what are you doing?
I said, go read Leviathan!
And then
you love to bring down. You must suffer everything I've suffered. Yeah, Neat Faust kept talking about clankers in the group chat. We had to get rid of her. God, I love Fly My Wings so much. What an evergreen song. And yeah, it's progressing.
Imagine listening to the song, being like, it's kind of fucking awful, fucking.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I love this part.
Yeah.
Oh, that piano in that part. Fuck! So, I love this fucking one.
Oh yeah, the music, they really just like hit it.
Nilly does not miss. They are a talented fucking group. Ideal. Cover this like introducing one of the most insane streamers you know. Like, guess, VTuber, or am I shooting in the dark there? Cassie's tone, true. You play a Street Funk like Fallout Shelter in the Outskirts. Hey, I'd play it. I'm still hoping we one day get the Fixer Office Manager game.
It'd be so psychopathic. Like, here's a Fallout Shelter-like game.
Iron Lotus key
fucking
ingredients,
assholes.
I haven't.
They could, I would not put it past them to just release some fucking, like, just a random fucking genre like that.
Be based. I'd respect it.
I'd play it.
I'll listen to this later. This stuff looks good. VTubers, he may read. Ah, of course. Legends Office! Lou's the best to work under? Yeah, I'd agree. I have a feeling Trace might be pretty chill, but we still can't know that for sure. I feel like a workshop group might be pretty, like, bro comfy, like, but then again, they could also just be like, I could be wrong and they end up going in the complete opposite direction. It's like, what are you talking about? Like hell dealing with, trademarking things and things like that. It could be awful.
Yeah, workshops are very interesting.
The hidden lore. We need to learn about the 13th, dude. I need to know if the cut ending of Library is canon or not. I won't speak about it too much for noobs, like Virtua's sake, but man.
I imagine most workshops are, like, probably heavily tied to, like, different wings, right?
Probably, but Trace Association is a workshop-focused association from what we know of them. We don't know much. But they might be the big fixer group that's like related to like a lot of the workshops. So it could be like a big union thing. I don't know.
I try to sleep with my wife, but she sleeps with the workshop made gear.
But she sleeps with. Fuck me. Oh fuck! I love that image so much. Her old boys. Oh no, please be my nutrient! Did you survive an Arknight world or Limbus? I'd take Arknights personally. I might get rock cancer or die in a horrific, worthless war, but it's kind of better than,
Where do I live in Arknights? That really depends. I would never survive in the city, I don't care where I'm at.
I was about to say, you have a chance to live in Arknights, you're not living in the city. Oh no, Blake, it's fucking happening again!
Oh my god, no.
Oh no! He didn't read a mechanic! We got him again, bros!
Looked away for 2 seconds.
Better start clicking some of these mechanics and figure out what they mean. That fucking sigh. Blake just pouring water on his head. Fuck me, sigh. Put me in the middle.
What? I'd die. If I was in the thumb, they'd kill me instantly. There's no way I could keep that up forever.
Listen, Blake, this isn't that bad. You just gotta get fucking Dawn out and have her Urim or Kala next turn. Just read what things actually do. Click on things. It's fine. Stop short-circuiting. You're fine. You big baby. Would the worst ways to be dropped in Arknights Iberia or Sammy? Probably Sammy.
What? I don't want to be... I do not want... Okay, Iberia is
Because in Iberia, there's at least a chance that you get picked up and saved by the Inquisitors and shit, right? Like, there's a chance someone can help you in Iberia. They're trying to rebuild it. Sammy is just hell.
Yeah, I don't want to be up north. Fuck being
Sammy
up
is
north.
literally you were wandering around from Native American, like, old mythos to the Nether and losing generations of your life living there. Sammy is, like, awesome, but horrific. Sargon would probably be pretty bad if you're, like... if you can't handle just complete insanity. Yeah, Kaerg, or however you pronounce it. Yeah, probably.
Can I drop in current time in Victoria?
I would still not want to live in Victoria. It's still fucking England, dude.
Yeah.
You'd have to listen to them.
Like,
stop getting mazed by this turn. You got this.
What? Yeah, okay.
You're not even thinking of anything. You're just staring at a screen about clicking things.
How do you know?
Cause I'm watching you play? Like, if you were reading descriptions, I'd be like, well, he's trying to figure things out. Rhode Island would be a terrible place to live. That place isn't gonna last much longer.
I don't want to be in Rhode Island. Are you fucking...
Yeah, it's gonna blow up in a couple of years.
What the fuck? That's where all the bad shit happens.
We lost our fucking landship, bros. It's over.
Oh my god, even
But
game...
my wife took the house back. Fuck.
Even fucking game rolls yelling at me.
This is 448. Yeah, Blake. Yeah, Blake, it's because... Yeah, Blake, it's because everyone in chat sees you not reading things. Like, did you think this was just like... Did you think this was a smoke screen?
No.
Did you think you were pulling it over our eyes?
Thought you guys were like...
Did you think anyone was... Were you... Like, what did you think was going on?
You guys
Did you think we thought you were just astutely scratching your chin planning?
I thought you guys were like engaged in your own conversation. I'm gonna be honest. I thought
No, Blake, unlike you, we can do both. I'm sorry to say. Instinct play style. No, Virtue, it's my favorite joke. Stop deleting it. Oh, okay. You were just correcting yourself. Got it. I was hoping the guy was going to play well.
I'm
I
sorry.
spoiled
you
Art
don't-
Knights?
You do not know where you are.
I said the most vague thing possible, Maxine.
I talked about like the Sammy. Those are like an event from way long ago.
Hmm? No, I mean the last story stuff I was talking about.
I wasn't listening.
And there it is! He wasn't even listening to me! He was just staring at his screen! He's just like, man, this scene looks really orange with flex on. You have enough to free Dawn with that skill going at her?
It should be. It does,
Yeah, but I didn't say how, Vaccine. Or if that's true.
I mean, not only has like 22 HP, this, deals, what? It's like a little 38 next to the level, right? So it has to do more damage.
Yeah. He's just playing his colorful Skittle game. I mean, Faust, let's be real. I don't see Faust here. It's because she's keeping her head down. Her tutorial's the one that told him to line up colors.
Listen,
It's all her fault.
Listen, I'll watch the video active stream. Stop. Being mean.
You're being very mean.
Making me cry. So I'm gonna beat him here, and then what? Are you guys gonna
I
apologize?
mean, you are gonna beat him. You have a very overpowered team. You'll obviously beat him.
Okay, make excuses. I was trying to, you know.
Not dead. Not dead. He lined up the blues.
I thought the colors.
거기 조각이 되었군요.
Dante, she's still staggered. You have to redirect that. Faust does not associate herself with the ship tutorial. Oh, it's a different Faust. I see.
Okay, Noah, what do I do?
What the fuck do you... Well, redirect this thing going at, Dawn, so she lives next turn.
Oh, right.
You know, use Ishmael, because she can redirect it. Correct, good. In the meantime, why don't you, with Rhodia, why don't you use her ego that has an AoE to hit some guys out of it? It heals. You know, Hex Nail, it heals. It has attack weight. Why don't you target some of the trees back there and see if you can get to target 2 of them that have your buddies in it. That one doesn't have anyone in it.
Does it not?
I think.
Oh, there's...
Oh, no, it does. You're right. Sorry. She's just blending in with the colors unironically.
Sorry.
Alright, well, it's gonna hit the other trees. That's fine, actually. Right. Target's closest first, right. How goofy. How goofy.
나를 따라해
I can't
보는
believe
거야.
the
I mean,
most
every
people-
fiction reality is canon.
I
It
can't
does,
believe-
intro.
This is the
While.
most people I've had in chat before, like, talking at once, and they're all watching me flawlessly.
And they're all, and it's weird how they're all saying, dude, read. That's crazy. I don't know what to do with this information.
I don't know why they're saying
Doesn't read.
I really don't know why you guys keep saying that. It's kind of weird.
Doesn't you guys get tired of posting the same thing?
Guys, I've been reading...
Mass summation versus attack weight. Honestly, I'll take mass summation. I kind of understood that one more. Attack weight's not complicated. It just bothers me the way it works.
Guys, I've been reading the story, like...
수감자를 거기
Dude, she got fucking planted.
Guys, I've been reading the story all night.
Oh yeah, true. Blake turns his brain off for the fight. He keeps it on for the story. I'm gonna take that. Blake is English, not your first language. Like, how do you genuinely play Arc Knights? Well, there's
Huh?
lots of guides for Arc Knights.
No, I actually do not watch guides for Arc Knights. I just have been premium.
Wasn't that how
world.
offended he was? After this gameplay, he was offended that someone would suggest that.
I just have a premium whaled account, so I don't gotta think too hard.
Hey, monkey! It's
What?
your turn!
Huh?
Okay, target, yeah, not that one, because you're gonna fail it. Well, actually, wait, fuck. Can Rhodia clash? Let's see what her ego clash value is on that first one. The 32 or 35. The other one technically clashes high. Oh, she's too slow. Fuck me. Change Dawn's to her base one. I think it'll clash better than Mercala here. Let me see. What are your values? No. I mean, like, base ego. I'm sorry. Yeah, go to her egos really quick. Let me see the clash values. I forget. Okay, no, never mind. Mercala is your best shot at that. Well, it does have unbreakable coin, so I mean, no, that Ultra desires heal 15 to no desire. Okay, I mean, like, yeah. How fast? She's 8. Okay, I'm gonna say we say fuck it and ball and try and damage him and break through it. So target a different one. No. When I say we fuck it, we ball, I mean we stack on one table and go faster than him. Unfortunately, Rhodia will not go faster, but that's fine. That doesn't matter. Fuck it, we ball.
Honestly, if no one stopped me before I got into this bad position.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를
Did I read the Arc Knights?
피어나고
Rainbow Six.
피어나라.
Story. Which one? You mean the first or second? There's two. They've had 2 collabs. Good unit.
He passed the first test. Pick his spamming ego again. In his defense, I'm just telling him to do that because he hasn't been his entire career. Only until we get into these situations I go, Blake, you should use egos.
I was using them this fight more.
This fight. Blake, this is after I told you to do them.
No,
we're running into this problem
I was
again,
doing
where
them before.
where you just don't understand the context of a statement. Somehow it's lost.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고
I can do this.
있겠습니다.
He's not here. I can do this.
Yeah, I believe in you. I believe in you.
Just use this again.
Surely my
that has to be the right thing to do.
Surely my streamer can handle.
It's just tell me.
444. The gun lore from the collabs. That is funny. I remember reading a bit of that one.
Are you so fucking slow, Rhodia?
She's fat, dude.
What the fuck? You can't.
Haha, eating.
You can't just say that.
Blake, you forgot to activate your semblance.
Huh?
My child will read the boss mechanics. No, my
I've
child
only
will ignore
forgotten
them.
my semblance once.
그렇게 황홀히
You want me to read Farmwatch's observation log while we're here?
Yeah.
After being cast adrift, it would seem now that he has clearly set path ahead. I no longer see the Dongrang who concealed shaky eyes with his usual smile. I now see a man strutting forward and straight, toward claiming his glory and power. He would have pondered a long time for this. Between a life of mind's fruitlessness born out of tending to living beings, and a life of gluttony where he may escape the shadows of the League and find recognition for his own work. Dongrang seems to have chosen the latter. Doing so, he must have faced the yellow calf and have weighing his heart down in his mind, and killed it. Oh my god, she died again. Since he abandoned his hometown and the calf found Chuck dead in Chicago. Did you time her out? What the fuck was that, Blake?
Oh, what? Random NPC did, not me.
Oh, okay, good.
She said I had a fat fetish. What am I supposed to do?
You know what? I'm glad Blake's finally hitting back for this. He's let it slide too long.
자, 테디.
Recognition for his constant weight shifting left behind, he is now an infinitesimal weight of his share. Dongrang has found a way to lead himself onward for the barley hump and base, ending this period of famine and swiping what grains of rice that remained from the chew on. And now he seems intent on killing me as his very first move. Removing the closest shade of the past before his eyes, Dongrang walks towards me one step at a time. And each time his foot touches the ground, the sceneries of all things falling ill and being sacrificed hover before my eyes. Yeah, he's Don's S-free, dude.
Huh?
He's just not listening to me. Do you have her S-free up? No, what? Is there S-free below that? Yeah, use that. It's the fucking enhanced version, bro. Where am I reading? I was reading his observation log for this fight. For Blake's sake, since it hasn't appeared for him. That was Isong's observation log on this fight.
끝을 낼 시간이다.
Didn't think I'd need to dodge. Yeah, a common mistake early RWBY players would make. They said, "I'll be fine. Why dodge?" Idiots. All of them.
Yeah, that's funny. I had the opposite problem.
Yeah. What was it?
Dodging too much.
Oh yeah! I forgot about that. That was really funny. If you like dip it out too much, that was really funny.
Hey, chat, what's this so live?
Chat, why's the PM boss doing the thing again? Chat, they're staying at 1 HP again! Help! Kimchi, who can't help himself? Help!
Fucking these random fucking mechanics that make me say what it
Please hold down to fast forward egos. I was waiting for someone to start asking him to.
You don't want to watch the animation? I paid for this, you know.
Holy based. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrang stopped in place. He looked at the ceiling as though he's looking up stars in the sky. This very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. I'm losing money, dude!
Good that you're still thinking it's a company.
I need to save people! The opportunities in time to change the world are scattering. Dongrang then glared with bloodshot eyes.
Dude, yes, because in Arknights I just place down shoe and go, hey, yay!
Blake is the worst Arknights player you've ever seen in the sense that he just is so good at it.
I place down Wizardo and I go, I'm so fucking good at this game, holy shit.
I hate it. Isong, it's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Stand in his way. Isong walked ahead.
Oh my...
I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrang.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to them. I did not think it would be like us standing in the way of him twice and then the third time. No.
Dude.
Isong finally does something. It's
Kino! He's finally breaking his sloth! No. It's Kino!
No,
his ennui finally shattered!
I fucking kneel.
That is
a great way to show that, like, character growth.
Project Moon's so good at this bullshit. That would be most ideal.
Like, how do they...
Point at the screen and smile. Appreciate it. Continue. Sorry, you'll get this more as the game goes on, but that's the line, bro. ... Hell yeah. Isong managed to stop Dongrang in his path.
But you just like, don't fucking do it fast the Jack. You just
Jack gives it to you. Isong, I plead you, end this now, Dongrang. How can I? In the end, someone has to Cry tears. Isn't that right? Dongrang pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way. E-song. Fucking escort guys and having duels to the death. Name a better combo. Dongrang has been confronted. Would you believe me if I told you Bamboo Kim was from Escort? Oh, dude! Here we go.
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만 나는 아직도 그 하얀색 사각형 내부에 있는 것 같소. 이제서 만물은 내게 아무 자극도 감격도 주지 못하는 점들에 지나지 않게 되어버렸소. 나는 평생을 방랑하며 이 무의미한 걸음을 답습하는가. 우리는 끊임없이 날개가 잘려지는 달길 뿐이니.
이상 씨가 점점.
Thank you, Sinclair.
단테님, 비록 영지라는 분은 제 입을 빌려서 말한 것에 불과하지만 전 이런 생각이 들어요.
Honglu once again coming in as the guy who
거울
gets
속에
it.
이상님한테 보내는 것만이 아닐 수도 있다고요. 과거와 지금과 앞으로
My young
만날지도
master
모르는
is so
모든
fucking
인연에게
smart.
Dude, and those you might meet in the future! Bro.
이상 씨는 쭉 도와달라고 말하고 있던 걸지도
Dude.
모르겠지만요.
He wants his own family. He wants help.
Dude, dude, oh my god, this shit got to me so bad.
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때 별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져가 어둠이 가득해졌고 나는 마치 절뚝발이가 된 것 같았어. 하지만 날개가 없어도 절뚝발이어도 살게 해줄 수 있는 그런 곳이 어딘가에 있을지도 모른다는 생각이 들었지.
I'm gonna strangle you, Dax.
신락 같으나 어쩌면 이라는 마음으로.
우리는
Bro.
네 거울을 보며 우리에겐 없는 것들을 본다고 생각했지. 그래서 멀어 보였고, 그래서 바라볼 수밖에 없었고, 그래서 현실에 안주할 수밖에 없었던 거야. 마치 내가 불꽃놀이를 보면서 별을 꿈꿨던 것처럼. 하지만 거울은 가능성을 보여주고 있는 거잖아. 그러니 알겠어? 거울을 부러워할 필요는 없는 거지. 네가 바라보았던 건 네가 품고 있는 가능성.
Bro.
너는 처음부터 가지고 있었던 거야. 네 가능성을 현실로 만들 날개를.
Couldn't save her.
이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
첫 번째 수감자 이상 기다리고 있었답니다.
What's on the phone gets off chat.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면 깨어지고 찢어진 당신의 날개를 되찾아드리죠. 그리고
어때? 나는 깨진 조각들을 다시 줄 재주는 없어. 하지만 반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은 거짓이 아니었어. 우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야.
I love the line, those
인연이라고
sparkling
생각했던
eyes were
것은
not feigned so
언젠가
much.
반드시 흩어지고 말 거고 소중한 것일수록 산산조각으로 깨져 가뜩이나 여린 네 마음을 날카롭게 찌르겠지. 알고 있어. 그렇기에 모든 건 허무 같은 찰나에 지나지 않을 텐데.
Oh, that's a real question. There's Kanto.
Oh yeah, just lime me.
나는 가치를 담기 위해 기술을 만든 적은 없었어. 과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한 없다는 것도 알고 있지. 그저 네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오. 연심이라. 이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐. 나는 날개를 잃었다고, 갖지 못했다고 생각했소. 날개 쪽지만을 애달프게 요동치며 연구를 붙잡고 있었다고 생각했지만 사실 거울의 진실한 이름은 이것 같소. 연심.
To connect the heart. Yeah, they needed to add subtitles for this shit to hit hard. Kino.
이것은
Holy
마음과 마음을 이어주는 것
cinema.
같기에. 줄기차게 살아보고 허덕이며 날개짓 해보고 싶었기에 거울을 만들었고, 추락하더라도 좋으니 다시 한번 허공을 향해 날아보고 싶었소. 어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망하고 말 것이오. 그렇기 때문에 어디까지라도 살아야 하오. 날개가 있느냐 없느냐는 중요치 않은 것이었어. 모든 이상은 빼어난 재주를 가지고 있어. 동시에 모든 이상은 무지하지.
The Yisong fallacy.
The classic Isong
모든
fallacy.
이상에게는
I
날개가
love this shit.
보이지만 단 하나의
Only
이상만이
one
날 수 있어.
Isong can fly.
그렇다면 거울 속의 이상은 거울 밖의 이상과
Must be
반대일
the
테지만
opposite of the Isong and the
꽤
outside.
닮아 있지. 네가 보았다던 빛나고 찬란했던 그 날개 말이야. 그건 나의 날개이자
They're my
거울에
wings,
비친
and they're
너의 날개.
yours in the reflection. Bro.
왜 그렇게 생각하냐고? 뻔하지 않겠어? 거울은 자신을 비추는 거니까.
How are they so good at this shit,
내게서
man?
날개가 보였다면 그 날개는 너에게 달린, 당연하게도 너의 것이겠지.
No, dude, remember, it's a mirror.
It's a mirror, dude. Literally, it's
이제 땅을 박차고
dude.
You're thinking about it too.
What a masterful stroke. Just it's bro. It's so good.
한 번 더.
Thank you, Maxine. I knew this would convince you. Just once more.
날고 싶었어.
Dude, look at the glass. It's his wings. Ah! Dude!
세 장을 깨고 자유롭게.
Bro. Yo. Cinema.
Look at his eye.
You can see his eye. How the fuck?
그날의 봄을 기억한다네.
Tongue ring, not wings.
우리의 눈에는 별들이 떠올랐지.
반짝거렸지. 네 날개만큼 반짝거렸어. 나는 구인회라는 그늘에서 항상
Escape the shadows of the league.
결국 끝에서 품어주고 마는 건 그늘이.
How do they fucking do it, man? This is the new standard for what a Kanto needs at the end of it. And they live to it. Like, it's so good!
Oh yeah, I mean that.
Man! That whole sequence of just him talking about what the beer means and then getting the animation at the end with the crescendo of my flying my wings. It's so perfect. They nailed that.
Well, that Yi song like attack was like his.
It's his ego, yeah.
It's his base ego attack.
Exactly. It's they do his base ego for it.
Yeah, no.
It's fucking perfect, dude.
That was super fucking good. Very like cinematic and flashy to the presentation.
Exactly. Recontextualize this thing. It has good presentation.
Yeah, but do you remember when like the big ice castle like ran at us?
When we fought Baba Yaga, wasn't that cool?
But yeah, no, this has been a fantastic Kanto. And the ending was very good.
Yeah.
I'm happy I got a good like Noah yells at me in combat moment in Jujutsu.
True, exactly.
That's
Worked
what
out
everyone's
well.
here for.
It's true.
뭐 결과적으로는 나쁘진 않네요. 좋지도 않지만. 동백이라고 했나? 조직의
Yeah, the
수장이
glass ones are
죽었으니
so good.
테러 단체가 와야 되는 건 순식간이겠어요. 그러면 이제 남은 문제들 말인데 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까 싶어요. 오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자 반사회적 성향을 지닌 직원이
It's fucked up how you unironically want to tell her like he was cooler than that. like that guy. You're like like I'm willing to bat for him just because I don't want to let Alfonso just smugly just declare it so simply.
No, he was stronger than that. He fought back.
No, he was mentally ill, but he doesn't deserve that.
단독 행동이에요. 맞죠?
You don't understand the cow. In mood.
You don't understand, man. What that man went through. How dare you?
그걸로 되는 건가요? 저희한테는 적이었을지라도 당신에게는 직원이었는데?
작별 인사라면 아까 전화통화로 했어. 깜찍한 놈이지.
Oh, that's why.
I believe we'll definitely get some
so
reruns
that's what he
for all
said
the...
to her on the phone.
Yeah, right?
Limbus
Yeah, I think we're definitely getting some more context for like Gregor and Rhodia and probably Sinclair. Especially, yeah, like you're saying, Eric, with Gregor's ego. That shit needs to be explained more. We have information from like background of being like, okay, N-Corp knows about the Tree of Life and the symbols, but like we still need that extrapolated.
나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면 알아도 문제가
Game's so
생기면
good.
재빨리 싹부터 잘라내야 해.
Fucked up, it's a gacha.
Thanks for the advice.
빠를수록 좋지.
Thanks, Alfonso. You're so cool. Screw yourself, my fucking manager.
It's a little lesson because she
can't understand it. Yeah,
Dante,
but you know what?
You know, Dante.
Yeah, but Faust heard it.
Yeah.
My fucking manager.
알겠다.
Go shuck yourself. Faust, you bitch.
Faust, no, you're supposed to translate for me.
Faust, no, you're supposed to translate and fuck us over. I thought you were something a half-wit, but I bet you weren't good for nothing.
아, 하나 더.
I love Dante telling her to go screw herself.
어쩌다가
It's
우리
Kino.
K사의 특이점까지 건드려 버릴 정도로 일이 복잡하게 꼬였는지 모르겠지만 눈물을
Listen,
흘리는
Faust is
것은
right for not letting him say that. That's how you get Omega murdered.
만드는 우리 K사의 특이점 그 자체이자 기밀 정보였어.
Yeah, we're mind wiping you on how that shit works, by the way.
No.
림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을 통해 얻는 외부로 누설하지 않아요. 원한다면 관련 계약서를
Translation is better.
방금 너희의
It would be
계약서가
peak
백지로
if he said
돌아간
that.
것을 보고
Are you seriously saying that shit? Wait, you think I'm an idiot? No, get in the fucking mind wipe chamber.
수는 없는 거야. 기억 소거 절차를 진행할게.
분. 내 기억에 손을 대면 남김없이 갈라주겠어.
그렇게 하도록 하죠.
Oh, good, Dad's here.
Thank God.
I feel so much more confident when he's in the room.
I do like how Ryoshi was like really against this. It's interesting to me because like this is something that happens in the city enough. This isn't like an uncommon procedure. So it's interesting that Ryoshi was particularly against it.
I feel like Ryoshi is just naturally going to be against anything that takes away your own autonomy.
No, 100%. I agree. But it is interesting. I like to overthink about this and wonder what might cause such like a visceral one for her. Faust is used to it.
It's a child entity, so you say you have more of this.
그 소중한 본체를 근본도 없는 어느 연구자에게 맡길 수 없는
He
노릇이잖아.
didn't even fucking know. He didn't know that wasn't the real one.
그래도 우리 날개의 자부심인데 그렇게 초라한 것이라 생각하면
Or she's lying. It's up to you to guess.
Why'd she lie?
I don't think she's lying.
It's about the mind wipe us. Why'd she lie?
Exactly right. Like the cope. Yeah, it's pretty hard to cope that.
생각하지도 못하겠지만.
After the mind wipe, what an asshole.
The tears of what we just did.
So Kino. What a bitch. I love that bitch.
That's some Kino footage.
Yeah. It's so good.
It's okay. They were selective about it, so we only forgot what's like, you know.
Yeah. It's like that one thing that happens in library. I won't spoil. It's not like you don't lose what happened, just the details they care about.
Oh yeah, got the bow.
Got the bow!
Yeah, didn't fail this time, Dad.
I mean, fucking hey, good whoops. I hate that phantom animatronic bitch! Phantom animatronic, fuck me. Yeah.
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는 것으로 좋았어.
Where do you want to fly, by the way? I don't know, like a tree?
That was kind of my problem. I didn't know where I wanted to fly. Were you paying attention, Dante? I got my memory wiped. No, you didn't.
Sorry, I was looking at the cute cow.
I was looking at the cow.
노코멘트 하겠어.
Smile. Kino. It's that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some reason. Base! I love my manager!
Looks at you playing the game. You remember.
Winks at you. Thanks, bud.
They can't get you.
Mind wipes you.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Dude, can you mind wipe me so I can play library again?
Dude, I wish.
Or better yet, Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Battle for Bikini Bottom. Fuck up. Asking for the real shit. The fact that I'm retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable. So I decided to stay quiet about it.
Oh my god.
Guys, he's fucking learning.
Dante, you're so fucking smart. Holy
shit, Dante, you're growing up so...
이 정도는 말하겠어. 이제는
Yeah, this one
내게 남은 것들을 마주 볼까?
Dude, look at his face!
I'm so proud of him.
남은 것이란
Those being the mistakes the League of Nine has left, and the task left for me.
I still wonder how much the other League members I don't know much of are gonna come into play. I imagine
we have at least one named with Isaiah right now, and brother Yi.
There's a guy.
Well, we have all of them named, but we know he's with Encore.
There's a guy chasing the fucking water, so I gotta fucking assume if he.
That shit was way too weird not to come up.
Yeah, like that seemed pretty fucking strange. I feel like he'll come up when we start like learning about fish.
Yeah, and hopefully we learned about Gubo, obviously.
Oh, well, I mean, I assume Gubo's gonna come up. He's kind of antagonist.
I would like to resist as much as I can. Dude, that line hit me hard. That's so peak. That's like, oh my god, I'm so happy for him. He's actually willing to have a spine now. It's so... Oh!
Okay. So you still can't have the spoiled milk. I'm sorry.
No, I will. I'm proud of you. You learned that.
Oh my god.
No longer will I bend as the wind blows. I won't let it sway me or strike me down.
비껴보고 스며들기보다는 걷고자 하는 곳으로 걸으려 하기에.
I plan to go.
It's actually a very big power boost I feel for our Limb family. It's like each song not as crippling depressed is a lot more
form of the optimist.
It's a lot more strategically I think valuable to our planning. He probably has a lot of good insights.
So true. Will you aid me, Dante?
Yeah.
Esau.
I'm gonna start crying, bro.
I'm gonna cry, unironically. Of course. Wait. Base! Might take our memory, but you don't take what we decided. What is this determination I have left? True, Dante! Smart!
I love Dante. He's finally thinking.
I love Dante being fucking aware.
이 모든 걸 기억하고 지켜보는 것도 관리자의 업중 하나일 테니까 말입니다.
This motherfucker acting like he can't understand Dante still. Okay, Virgilius. I'm not retarded. Dante goes, damn, he can't understand me. I sigh.
I really doubt they put Virgilius in there. They don't really put color fixers in places like that. They just say, please don't talk about it. And they're just like, yeah, okay.
Okay.
I mean,
luckily he wasn't there for learning it.
Virgilius probably knows at least a dozen singularities.
Fucked up, isn't it, Maxine? You heard what I said? What? Look at this shit. Dante asked if you heard what they said. Huh? No, I had no way to know.
관리가 없죠, 관리자 단테.
Look at this smile! The look on your face warranted it. Yeah, okay, motherfucker.
Look on my face, motherfucker.
He's so funny.
No, Dante, he's fucking with you. His little smile.
Little smile. Click.
멈추지 않는 그 눈물의 원초적인 의미는 감격이길.
Oh, it's quite a bit bigger.
Yeah.
당신의 소원과 우리의 소원은 언제나 그렇듯 최선을 다해 이뤄지고 있어요.
Oh, Alfonso, you scary freak. Click.
잘 지내시오.
I know, I hate how they do that shit.
거울을 볼 때마다
연습.
문득 인사를 하고 나오. 인사란 서로 주고받아야 자연스러운 것이라 하지만
I wonder if this is like a letter he's writing.
Greeting himself in the mirror. Fucking autism. I love him.
전해질 거로 생각하기에 괜찮소.
Will be conveyed someday.
정지하지 않을 테니 말이오. 모든 건 결국 변하지 않겠지만 나 역시도 이제 변하지 않을 테니 너무 걱정들 하지 마시오. 내 곁에는 새로이 벗들이 생겼어.
I have my Limb
Got a
family.
Limb family!
그들은
This is where the Limb family post unironically
나는
starts.
이들을 벗삼으려 하오. 그럼
Oh, I don't know what they think, but I intend to do
끝에
it.
붙여
Song.
사는 내내 모두가 평안하시길. 이상.
Here they are. Why the fuck is his face like that?
Which one went off to the ocean?
Makes you, yeah, really makes you wonder, right? He's like, you went from Ryoshin on donating Ryoshi's face to this. What do you mean, dude? His face is totally normal. I got color! It's so Kino! Here we go.
보이지 않는다. 꽃이 향기롭다. 향기가
Bro.
나는 거기 묘혈.
Oh, he's so happy.
What a step up in saying, like, yeah, shit's only getting better from here on out. Dick first, Kanto. They're like, yeah, we've got the power to do this shit.
I have to plan for that when I'm like doing streams, being like, okay, not.
As I said, they are naturally updated in parts now, so it makes more sense. You can kind of feel it in the stories.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the good part's coming, right? Yeah. Here we go. Starts freestyle poetry rapping. It's more like slam poetry, but you know, it's Kino. Good, Maxine. Oh, I love that fucking part so much.
What the fuck? Who would skip that? What the fuck? Do people skip this shit?
Painfully thick individuals.
Do they skip this shit? They do a unique song by using.
I know,
they have
it's
the characters
insane.
Sing the fucking song. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I should. We do the intervalos, obviously, but oh, just the PVs of them. I normally go in raw so far with Blake on these. I was considering if I should start doing some of the previews, but I kind of like them raw so far. I don't know, Chad. I could be convinced either way, honestly.
This goes pretty hard.
It's very hard. Thank you, Faust. I appreciate your understanding, Faust. I would not look at your wisdom in the. I would not look at Faust and gift wisdom in the
I
mouth.
understand how someone could play this entire Kanto and then just be like, skip.
Because they were already skipping. Did you get that sick oil
down? Sucks dick. Skip.
That is true. The Dexter Wallace PV is pretty good.
Oh look, he's even brighter looking at his Limb family.
It's true, he's shining!
And I like how Hong
Look at Heathcliff back there, what's this fucking retard up to?
Rio should probably had something.
Dude, look at Dawn looking at a menu.
What's that?
They're going out to eat!
What's that on the fucking floor?
What's that on the floor? I think that's,
Whose weapon is that?
I think that's Hong Lu's weapon.
Look, her Tim's!
Her Tim's! They're very important.
I do.
Aren't they looking zesty?
I do really appreciate Hong Lu being like genuinely actually very observant of like.
Yeah, it's really good. Oh, dude, the spice bush!
Hey, you're driving, please.
I love Ishmael. God, I love the spice bush. And then in the corner, the fucking picture.
I can imagine Otis is just looking at Gregor being like, you can pick.
It's awesome. Wow. God, I love these songs. I love these songs rendition.
I do appreciate how this one is like extra colorful.
Right? It's such a beautiful detail.
Oh, like it's
to
used
add
with
to
like
it.
brighter colors in general.
It's such a good,
it's a good
detail to add to this one. Yeah. All right, click again. The skip. Yeah. The skip that always scares me at the end of these because I'm like, am I gonna miss something? No, you just have to hit the skip.
Oh.
I know, right? It fucks me up every time.
Sorry, I'm never gonna.
And then click. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna for some fucking ham.
We get our meal. We earned this. Regilius is being nice to us because we did our job this time.
We got the fucking bow.
Yeah, I already say. Like every time, I'm so paranoid for it.
Oh yeah. I'm just sitting here being like, I'll just wait for Noah to tell me I can click.
Oh hey motherfucker! Yeah, hey motherfucker! Yeah, I should have figured. I was enjoying myself too much. Here he comes. I know, game rule. It's beautiful.
This is one of the songs you use in RWBY a lot, isn't it?
I think I've used it once. Yeah, at least.
I recognize it. And I feel like it's not just from this game, because it's bringing up like repressed memories.
I'm pretty sure I've used it before. I didn't even notice you were right. How long have you been there?
Come on, man. Are you sneaking up on me?
He's gonna say the fucking line. The knowers in chat know.
Virtual, I'm sorry.
I told you I was gonna come show up again. This fucking guy.
Sorry, I didn't expect that would be quite so soon.
Yes, the prince. I think I talked to Blake about a bit about the prince, but I'm not sure now in retrospect. Have I ever talked to you about this one?
No.
Okay, how Demian's possibly... Well, okay. Let's go ahead. I'll bring it up when the line comes up.
그냥 쳐다보며 향기를 맡고
Thank you,
그
Faust.
순간을 즐기기만 해도 충분한데 눈에 담으면서 욕망을 얻고
Guys are hungry.
거울이 처음 만들어진 것도 단지 즐기려고 한
How do you
거였잖아.
know that? Do you know what the singularity is? Because I've been meaning to talk to someone about that.
Just ask it. Like the most mundane thing to a guy like this. You know the secrets of these corporations? He's like, we're talking about like... Basic okay by reading Deviant. Such is the life of being around ignorant people. No,
it's okay to be gay.
Compared to a bag of chips of hundreds of flavors.
Thanks.
하지만
Thanks.
누군가 이런 생각을 한 거지.
What if I pour out all the chips and take the one I want? That way I can have only the green Skittles are left.
That's crazy, Deviant. You're a genius.
만약 저 무한할지 모를 과자
Some
봉지
reach into
속을
the
숨을
M&M pack, but
내게는
I know that
없는
they all
내
taste the
것을
same.
가지고 오는 방법이 있다면
So I merely pour them into my gullet.
Okay, but you have to pay attention. He's doing a skit speech, Blake. You have to try and actually parse what he's saying. This is a character that's not spelling it out for you. He's being an asshole. God damn it, you always show up to be mean to me.
Well, see, I would devolve into like a regular streamer, just like absent-mindedly clicking through this game. If no one was here to beat me over the fucking head.
Yeah, obviously.
I take a potato chip and eat it.
And eat it.
Fucking
go. You know that one, Demian? Dante, I'm gonna go.
You ever seen Death Note, Damian?
Dante, I'm gonna go.
Ever seen a Netflix?
Do I have to set your clock? Do I have to set your hand back to a normal position? Is that what's wrong? Like, what the fuck's...
You know Netflix
He's like
made
the cryptic
Devil
guy
May
in
Cry.
D&D.
Damian,
Demian really does have the feeling of a fucking DMPC that's a little too annoying and not doing his job right, yeah? Enoch's no funny.
Well, I won't make fun of him because I don't want to make him cry.
그건 도둑질은 아닐 거야. 어른들이 만들어 놓은 규칙에 따른다면 말이지. 그건 나로부터 빼앗는 거니까.
Okay. He's literally me.
Dude, I'm so hungry.
I can't eat and I'm hungry, Demi.
What does that mean?
하지만 모든 별이 다 똑같지는 않아. 다른 누군가가 봤으면 그저 희미한 빗덩어리에 불과했을지도 몰라.
Alright, I'm kind of following.
하지만
Say something worse now.
게 너무 아름다워 보였던 누군가가 별을 가져온 다음에.
Okay, you lose.
Okay, no, I actually get this one. You're speaking reasonably. We heard that story.
모두가 볼 수 있도록 높은 곳에 걸어놓아서 어둠을 환하게 밝혔어.
Okay.
It's like a light bulb.
사람들은 전부
Like the eye, I got it.
자.
You know what, Demi? You're actually being pretty reasonable right now. I hope you don't like ruin it with something. Alright, what's your question?
나와 영원히 어둠을 밝혀야만 하게 된 별은
fuck.
어떻게 되는 거지?
Alright, I'm gonna kill myself. Never mind, Demian, thanks. Demian, what the fuck are you talking about?
Sorry, let me actually read this one out. What
Yeah.
will become of me who has been robbed by me and the star that's now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore?
So what I kind of interpreted this the first time I read it is I was thinking that like I think he's talking about Dante because he doesn't have memories, and if we're using the language of a star descends like we are with the eye, he got his wish from the star and it descended and illuminated the ground is like the metaphor for like him wishing, getting turned into the eye and crying for people. Like, my interpretation when I first read this was like, okay, is he saying, like, Dante self-inflicted this amnesiac thing by doing a wish and to force himself to be the guy who goes through the Inferno? This was my take. I don't know what others have gotten out of this one. Deciphering Demi and Schizobabble is always painful to me. Because, not painful in a bad way, just in a frustrating way, because I can't know if I'm completely off or not.
That is interesting, and Dante is mused about something similar, of like thinking like, what if the me before with my memories is like so vastly different, and what if like what if the him of the past purposely did this?
Yeah, exactly. Because that was another thing. It's like it's right off that discussion. So I'm like, it's fresh in my mind. So I'm like, I'm hoping he's giving me a life raft in that. But like Faust said, there's a lot of ways to interpret this. So like, yeah, I enjoy it, but it's frustrating because we're still lacking so many ways to narrow down things that he's not talking about. It's because you have no info, just guesses. Exactly. I love him. I hate him.
It's really how Oda sets up plots too.
Hey, I mean, Dante used to be a bigwig. Exactly. That's why I always run into him. Like, well, we're not just gonna do Ayan again, right? Like, director clearly knows we think that, so he's probably like using that intuition as like he's fucking with me. I know he's fucking with me.
This character in front of us? No.
Kim Ji-hoon fucking with you? No, never.
No, they look at the small boy in front of you.
Kim would never interpret.
No. He's not trying to fuck with me.
Yeah, the director would never fuck with me.
No, this character is not trying to fuck with me.
그건 정말 잔인한 기술이야.
It is interesting that he's saying that we are stealing stars by using other universes. That is very worrying.
I don't like what you imply there.
I know, right? It's very worrying.
I don't like you implying like the star is like a place that could go. It's like a different universe. Looking at me, I'm a star.
Oh, so get ready for even more of that uncomfortable implication.
I've said it like 1,000
Dante
times.
is just Dante of Seven Association. That's always been my favorite one to just clutch to. I just want it to be true because it'd be so stupid and funny.
I've said it before. Like the celestial theme is like supremely scary. I
love Bloodborne.
I fully believe that man looked up at the sky, started crying, and transformed into a fucking eye.
Correct. That's what happened.
Which,
take your time. Just draw me a sheep later. Okay. I hate this guy more than you could ever imagine. So let's bust out the schizo board. Virtua, you're far enough to understand this. Okay. So while we have Demi in here, as we imagine I have a whiteboard in front of me. I have MS Paint.
Yeah.
So our first interpretation, Demian, a character from Sinclair's origin story, Demian, the book. Okay, understand the context of how Demian kind of works in there enough. We've talked about that enough. Okay, now drawing a line down to lobotomy core. Demian repeats certain lines from Enoch, has a similar enough appearance where it's confusing and unfortunate because I'm forced to acknowledge the similarities, and I don't know what that means. So we've already got something we're pulling from two different directions to make this extra spicy. Now we can draw a direct line to number 3, a book that some might have heard of known as The Little Prince. This is what Foss was talking about. This was a famous novella. It's ostensibly written for children, but it's a very good work for children. And is a really cute, fun, like absurdist. I guess I could call it that. I don't know. I haven't read it. I've read a little bit of it a long time ago of it. Yeah, the French one. You know, Game Rule. Of a story of a little kid who travels to different planets, exploring things like vague, like ideas, like like kids need to understand. It's very pretty. Yeah, my rose, exactly. And famously, one of the funny incidents that happens is he's on I think it's just a plane or it's something, and he the narrator meets him after the crash. The narrator called the pilot. And the prince just asks him to draw a sheep over and over again until he does it correctly. And I think the way he does it is he draws like a box and says the sheep is inside it or something. So like it's like a cute way. It's like a weird thing. There's lots of ways to interpret that whole line in there. And then there's also Who Dreams of Electric Sheep you could think about too. And so the pilot in this story is Dante in this context, where Demian is now also not just Demian for Sinclair and not just possibly Enoch, but he's also filling this role in making Dante the pilot in the context of this story. And so now we have to reference, his story in, The Little Prince to see if there's more there we have to think about for Dante. Kill yourself, Demian, for giving me more to think about! My fucking court board is going in more directions. I was really hoping you'd show up and give me some narrow my view, but instead he's expanded it. It's great.
Also, I just have one question.
Yeah.
Was the cow there?
Was the cow there? I don't know. I just assume those people don't even know about this scene. They probably just hit escape after they finish the canto. They're like, I gotta go get my lunacy. I gotta hurry. This shit's taking too long. I want to roll more.
That's what I'm fucking saying. Where's my win rate button?
I just love that Kim Ji-hoon does this shit because that's the shit I like to do in the RWBY game. Where I'm like, I'm gonna have a character, but I'm gonna have them be a second character from a different story later on as like a smug little look at what I did. Yeah, and Kim Ji-hoon's like, I love doing that. I'm like, oh.
Dude, you're being called clever for things that don't require nearly so much reading.
The Gacha fugue state kicks in. Yeah, they head back. I've got to get back to ruling.
Maybe the fact that this is...
Where's my win rate button?
Maybe the fact that this is a Gacha is like saying something about
It's saying something. I can't wait for the final canto. Kim Ji-hoon gets on screen and says, your Gachas suck. It's bad. You're buying too much. Look at what you bought, you fucking sheep. You're an idiot.
Yeah, and then we'll cheer and buy more.
I'll cheer. Yes, even more books are added. Oh my god, right. And now, okay, right. Hold on. Sorry. There's another detail. This is for you LobCorp people. In LobCorp, there is an abnormality called the Little Prince. It is a mushroom, and it's not just a mushroom thing you talk to. It is a fucking blue mushroom. I fucking hate blue. I hate the color blue. What the fuck is Kim Ji-hoon's problem? He makes me feel schizophrenic.
This is confusing. Don't worry.
He's doing this shit to fuck with me. I almost forgot about that. I'm like, there's something more. Okay, thank God. He is fucking with me. I love this guy. I'm blue dabba pee dooba die. I hate when I see a character and they have blue on them and I have to scream in my head.
Yeah, sometimes I do the funny thing of imagining.
I love these series.
What would the stream be like if you weren't here with me and I was just being like, oh, I wonder what that's about.
I love schizo posting. Yeah. I love my schizo limbus I live in. Debbie is just immensely... exactly. There's so much going on with that motherfucker. If you guys are
wondering, chat, this is exactly the experience I have when I'm playing, like, Kiseki of Noah sitting there like zoned out.
At least there's less esotericism.
No,
Esoteric shit.
It's definitely not the same in terms of. I'm gonna be honest. The characters in Kiseki don't require so much literary knowledge to appreciate.
At least they're just nuanced. I don't have to start quoting you why they're like that.
Like Reen falls on Elisa and grabs her boobie. It's not the same.
We are not the same. Oh no! What does it mean? I know what it means. The max death event crawls ever closer. Yeah, when do they kiff? True!
Fucking motherfucker just being like, huh, I'm gonna show you a screen of Dante with the clock ticking.
Have fun explaining Canto 7 and 8. At least with Canto 7, I can be like, dude, this is what they were kind of like in Don Quixote, but this shit is wiggity whack off track.
Okay.
I get to explain you some things. Canto 8, it's just gonna be me fucking screaming.
Yeah.
This is gonna be like, dude, I've already watched like 4 different like podcasts about the fucking stone and everything. Like I think I know what's going on. I have to do Man of La Mancha, of course. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. Oh yes, of course. Not the literal talking clock.
Okay,
You're thinking too much. My ass went great, so I get in school.
Thank God.
Intro. I was homeschooled. Smokes fat blunt.
Thank God we got what I really wanted out of this, which was the 260 fucking. Let me see.
Okay, so as you might guess, because the next one is called fucking C, do you want to take a hot guess who the fuck's next on the Kanto list?
Dawn?
That's right, it's fish time!
I love fish. I'm so happy. I really am dreading seeing what the fuck the ocean is
We
like.
get to see what the ocean is! Oh boy!
It's probably awful.
Oh bro! Dude! Fuck, I love the water. Kill the ocean. I fucking love the Great Lakes, bro. Oh, fuck.
So fucking
That was a good time.
Yeah.
I love you, Sonic's Kanto.
Yeah, no, that was super fun.
Yeah.
Definitely the most fun Kanto I've played so far.
Yeah.
I'm excited for, you know,
We're
a lot.
Play Legends.
What
That's
your
true.
pass level?
You were at the shill portion.
My pass level is 125. I'm very. I only recently completed it because I only recently started this fucking game.
Yeah,
okay.
my pass is at like 500, 600 somewhere. Yeah.
Okay, so, thank you all for joining me. I had a lot of activity in the chat. I very much appreciate. No. So thank you all for joining me. It was great. I've had a lot of fun playing, and I will be playing more.
Sorry.
soon. What? Were you saying something?
Oh, no, I lagged a little bit. It's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So also, if you're interested, if you like Homestuck, I've recently
Holy. Sorry, that's such a based fucking way to start a segue. What a terrifying sentence.
You can check out the VOD. There's an 8-hour VOD of me, my friend Ben, reading Homestuck for the first time with Noah there to assist us. But it was fun. I read it last Sunday. I started reading it, and we got pretty far. We got like 2,500 pages in.
That was pretty good.
And we will continue reading it, as I did have fun and enjoy it. And I will continue playing Limbus and other games. I'm just happy that I had so much activity. Thank you all for showing up. Please check out at Liam Spiva and at Ben Spiva for other fun content. There's Liam's playing Kingdom Hearts 1. He finished it. He's playing 2.
They're also doing a Let's Play of Resident Evil 5 together right now. That's pretty entertaining. Our friends are very funny paired together.
Oh yeah, they're a good dual comedy act. A bunch of jesters, those guys. And if you like what we do, we also have the Records of Remnant Team Supernova, which is a RWBY tabletop game run on Roll20 with a system made by my friend Noah here.
Thank you very much.
The system
yes,
docs are
fun.
linked in many places that you can find from us if you go to that YouTube channel and subscribe and maybe become a member.
Oh fuck! That's right! Holy shit, I forgot they can do that now!
I know.
That's scary.
Thank you very much for tuning in. This stream went fucking, how long? 7.5 hours? Oh, that's a bit long.
Very fun. Very fun.
And my streams always end up going this long. I don't know. Thank you, Dante.
Thank you, Dante, for
please tune in next time, as it won't be too long now before I continue to ingratiate or immerse myself in the antics of my Limb family. I will now sleep. Thank you.